We are live at Coletco for Thursday night's live Facebook record sale with Otis and Jill and Ed and Patrick and John. Sounds like everybody else has already headed out today. I don't know the full lineup of the staff that had already come and gone today, but I'm sure most people were here. It is Thursday night metal night. I wonder if they put out these other toys. I'm going to walk through the store because I was going to try to show a couple of those tonight. Ed, you don't have to worry about Japanese tonight because I'm not going to get to it anyways. So, yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to get to it anyways. Let's see here. Jill, I'd like to say to the people, I am good. I'm live right now. I'm going to see if they put out all those other toys. And her candle. And all of y'all's shirts are at my house. Those, yeah. Yeah. One of them's Aunt Rachel's, one of them's Nathan's. I wonder if Tanner put those toys. Let me ask him right quick. I told you about love goes up and down. We'll go round. Whew. Excuse me. Tanner. All right, big night ahead. Thursday night metal night. We are ready to rock and roll. I'm going to start by showing some of the media we priced last night. We're going to start there, get the table cleared off. That way we can roll with auctions. And, yep, that way we can roll with auctions. And I really need to move Otis's bed because I almost tripped over it 5 times yesterday. And if I'm not careful, I'm going to really hurt myself probably. So I'm going to move it over here for right now. There we go. Get it really, really out of the way. And here we go. All right. All right, Chad, how much new vinyl? Jerry Stone, you ready? Drum roll. 7 crates. Holy cow. Ed's still here pricing. He's supposed to leave 3 hours ago. No. He is marking the final 3 crates right now. There's already 4 priced and ready to go. 7 crates, Jerry. Did you hear that? 7 crates. All righty. I'm going to write down these 2 names right here to give the Ed, okay? Dan Kicka and Dennis Jackson. Dan Kicka and Dennis Jackson. And when Ed comes over here, I'll let him know. The closest thing to a Metal Knight avatar I have is probably James Bond. All right. Okay, let's get the table cleared off. Okay, I'll write down Mike Bartlett too. Jerry Stone, those 7 crates better not be all metal either. We know it is metal night. And I know Jerry's going to say that's supposed to be metal auctions. Here we go. AC/DC Black Eye sealed, $6.99. Destroyer Wildfire Destroyer 666 sealed, $24.99. Judas Priest live in London, $19.99. Judas Priest live in London, $19.99. The Eagles live at the Summit, 1976, $19.99. Motorhead, BBC, and In Sessions, $24.99 on Motorhead. Jimi Hendrix is $9.99. Helloween Sweet Seductions, $99.99. Motorhead recorded live, $78. Motorhead, $9.99. Scorpions MTV Unplugged, 2 CD, DVD, and bonus CD, sealed. All these are sealed, $39.99. And Judas Priest Firepower Japanese sealed, $34.99. Judas Priest, Scorpions, Motorhead, Helloween, Hendrix, Motorhead, Eagles, 2 more Judas Priest, Destroyer 666, and AC/DC. Those are all new and sealed CDs. Patrick Francis wants Motorhead 78, and we got it sold to Patrick Francis. Thank you. That is done. Get it off the table. Next is Loudness, Thunder in the East, 30th Anniversary Japanese Limited Edition box set, $99.99 for Loudness. The Rolling Stones Flashpoint sealed CD box, $19.99. We have Abbott. Abbott is collector's edition with CD, and it's in a big box. I don't know why. $19.99. Bonham, as in Jason Bonham, Guilty, $6.99. Judas Priest Live sealed, $14.99. Judas Priest Firepower, that's a different edition. That is just a CD, Japanese, $24.99. Exciter, Better Live Than Dead, that's opened, $9.99 for Exciter. I think that's the only one here that's opened. And Bruce Springsteen Live Japanese, $29.99. So that was Bruce, Exciter, Judas Priest, Bonham. We got Alex Miller on both JDs. Both JDs was both JD. Do you mean both JPs? And which ones exactly? Because now there's been several. Ivan R on Exciter. We'll tag that for Ivan R. And then we have Abbott. Abbott is $24.99. Ace Frehley Origins Volume 1. These are sealed Japanese, $39.99. Godzilla DVD sampler, $6.99. Rock and Roll Nightmare soundtrack. Those are sealed at $24.99. And Gamma Ray is $24.99. Okay. Alex Miller said yes on Judas Priest. So there's Judas Priest Live. There's Judas Priest Firepower. Jerry Stone got Bruce Springsteen. Sealed Japanese. Now, what about the other? So you want this and this, right? These are sold to Alex Miller. Those are sold to Alex Miller. Bonham, Gamma Ray. Okay, there's all that. Now, all those in the back are Bruce Springsteen box sets that are sealed, bootlegs. We'll probably auction those a different night. Okay, so that's all those. We've took that one stack and made it into 2 small stacks. I got the Incredibles and Finding Nemo. I had the receipt where this guy bought these at Target, I think. Yeah, he bought these at Target, brand new, in 2003, wrapped them up in a bag, and they've been in his closet since then. Sealed, $6.99. Finding Nemo and the Incredibles. They're brand new. They even have Orville Rickenbacker popcorn coupon still on the front of them from 2003. That was a long time ago. Blade Trilogy Blu-ray. Blade Trilogy Blu-ray. That was a German import, $39.99. Halloween. 4K Ultra in the steel case or the steel book. That's $19.99 on Halloween. Fright Night. Fright Night is Fright Night 1, Fright Night 2. These are foreign imports. These are $34.99. Any info on Black Ice? You talking about the CD? It's a sealed AC/DC, $6.99. Also, I've got Ace Frehley Origins Volume 1, sealed Japanese, $39.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead and set all this right over here. So Fright Night, Halloween Blade, Finding Nemo's, and Incredibles. Y'all should have seen some of the other movies this guy had the other night. We sold a bunch of them. A lot of them didn't sell. Oh, Hendrix, Topographic. Sorry. I saw your question. I didn't answer. Hendrix is right there. Hendrix is BBC Sessions. No, it's a Los Angeles 1969 sealed, $9.99. Jim Kleinbach wants the 2 Ace Frehleys. Let me make sure if I missed Topographic, I might have missed something else. Hendrix, no, I got everything else. How much? I'd missed something. How much are those Possessed box? Possessed? Is that something you've seen in the video? Then it'll probably be auctioned later tonight if we have it ready. If you saw something, that means we'll probably have it ready for auction later tonight if they have it ready. I got to go through here and see what they all got ready for tonight. And then the Gamma Ray Japanese CD. Gamma Ray Japanese CD also sold, which was Halloween. Told you about the love goes up and down. Abbott, what happened to it? There it is, Gamma Ray. Is Nemo DVD with The Incredible. Those are sold 2 separately, Finding Nemo and The Incredibles. How much for the Possessed box set? If you're asking about the Possessed box set you saw in the video, that's probably something that will be auctioned tonight if they have it ready. Anything you saw in that video this morning with me walking around, that is all going to be auction stuff. There's none of that actually right now for sale. But it will be over the next 7 hours here live. All right. There's that and there's that. All right, if you change your mind, you're like, you know what, Chad, go ahead and give me that entire stack of stuff. That looks like all pretty cool music and movies. This guy bought enough Blu-rays and Japanese imports over 30 years to fill up 5 truckloads. And then here's 2 Crossfire. No, this is, yeah, Crossfire box set, $69.99. Crossfire, $69.99. $69.99. Tony says, were they DVD, silly? Your question says, is Nemo DVD with The Incredible? The way you worded that, you were asking me, is the Nemo DVD with The Incredibles? But to answer your question, now that you've clarified, yes, it is a DVD. $29.99. This is the Aliens Quadrilogy, a 9-disc Alien box set, $29.99. Alien Quadrilogy. The Crossfire CD box set says See You in Hell, Second Attack, Sharpshooter, and Live Attack. That is $69.99. And then the other box set is Pandora. Pandora's Box, Aerosmith. This is sealed, $24.99. Pandora's Box, Aerosmith sealed, $24.99. Ivan R. wants the Aliens box. That's sold to Ivan R. And then here's Porky's, the Ultimate Collection. Porky's is $24.99. Porky's, the Ultimate Collection, $24.99. Rick Longoria wants the Aerosmith Pandora's Box. That's sold to him, $24.99. Electric Ladyland, 3 CD Blu-ray book, kind of binder style. I've never seen this before, the way they made this. This was $49.99 sealed. Electric Ladyland. Electric Ladyland, 3 CD Blu-ray book, $49.99. Crossfire, Porky's Revenge. And then over here we got Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 and 2, Holiday, Christmas Holiday limited edition box set from Japan, sealed, rare item. And this was $149.99. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1 and 2, CD box set out of Japan, $149.99, sealed, rare item. Never seen, especially sealed. Okay. All right, let's put all that right over there. Thanks, everybody. Bum ba da 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 ra da 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 da. All right. Good to go, right? Okay. All right. Well, looks like the board's cleared. Let's get my camera set up and we're ready to run auctions for tonight. And here we go. All right, I'm going to take off the Springsteen stuff. Like I said, those are boots. We'll probably be auctioning later tonight. And then I do have a whole pile of CDs over here tonight to run for auction. So there's a bunch more CDs. They're finding some pretty good stuff somehow. Da 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 da. All right, and here was the stack we just sold. I'm going to go put that on the table. Vertigo swirls, please. All sold. You missed every single one of them. There's about 4 left. Doctor Strange, Hocus Poke, Dr. Z, Dr. Strangely Strange, Hocus Poke, and that's about it. You missed the world's best Vertigo collection. It was sold over the course of a month, about 2 or 3 months ago, about a month ago. I've only got about 5 left over here. You missed them. We live stream here every night, right, Ed? Every night, 8 hours a night. If you're not following social media and seeing what we're going to sell or what we're buying or what we've acquired, you're probably going to miss out on the world's greatest records. Make sure you're following us on Facebook, Instagram, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and you probably need to check in every night and just see what's going on. Otherwise, you're going to miss the world's greatest records. And you're going to be like, golly, I can't believe I missed the world's greatest records again. All right. Here we go. First 2 auctions of the night. First thing I have in slot B is Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, Blue Swirled. And this is a $20 start. This is Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, Blue Swirl vinyl, $20 start. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. And this is Metallica, Ride the Lightning, sealed, remastered, $15 start. Are you going to bundle the Vertigo leftovers? Sure. The 5 remaining ones I'll do for, let's see, 25.3, 35.4. Give me $4,200 and you can have the last 5. $4,200 and you can have the last 5 bundle deal. Ed says I might be interested. Okay, Hatchet Ed says he's interested at that price. Y'all better get on it. $4,200. I heard all 7 crates are for sale tonight at a single price. If you want to buy all 7 crates of new vinyl, I'll sell them to you right now for $14,000. I'll say all 7 crates. Yeah, $14,999. Mark Gerster, if you want them for $15,000, I will send you an invoice right now, and we won't even have to show the new vinyl. Now, I made that offer to somebody last night on some Beatles stuff, and she actually bought them. She bought a whole crate of Beatles auctions without me even putting them up, and that whole crate of Beatles auctions was $1,665, and she legitimately bought all of them. It was a real transaction, and there's a lot of people all of a sudden, they just want to hop on here and buy everything before I even show it. So $15,000, and that's probably about right, and you can buy all 7 crates of new vinyl, and I won't even show them. But you got to pay right now. You got to pay right now. I'll show you all 7 crates. I did that deal earlier. I did that deal earlier with a lady on some Beatles stuff yesterday, and she bought it. I said, sure, $45 a piece. She bought them. We had an air horn, $1,665. That's on the table. Now, there's somebody the other night said, Chad, what if I go ahead and just make an offer on everything you're going to show tonight, and I'll buy it sight unseen? $25,000. And you get all the vintage stuff that John's marked too. So $25,000. You can have all of the 7 crates of new, and all the vintage. And then $40,000, and I'll say all the metal auctions tonight, all of the new vinyl and all the vintage they've priced, one price, $40,000, and you buy everything. $40,000, and you get everything that's going to be sold tonight. You got to wire it, PayPal, QuickBooks, Square tonight. The show's over. I'll turn off the camera. Who wants it all for $40,000 before I get started? That's all the vintage that's been priced, all the new vinyl that's come in, and all the auctions. The offer is good for the next 60 seconds. Offer's good for the next 60 seconds. Because when I start showing it, the lots broke up, right, Ed? And then you can't do anything about it. Some of y'all, that would be a drop in a bucket. And then, if you just want to buy the entire store, I'll sell you everything in this building right now. Just the inventory, not the rights to Coletco, not the name and image likeness. I'll say everything in this building right now. Everything in this building. You can come load it up. I'm talking every record, processed or unprocessed. The GoPro, the lava lamps, the Paul Stanley, the Ace Frehley guitar, the model airplane that's over here, my Ronald Reagan posters, all of that. $7.5 million, and it has to be in cash. I'll say the contents of this building, $7.5 million. Go ahead and make it 10, and you can walk away with everything in the building. Here we go. We have Ozzy at $20 of JCB, Blue Walmart exclusive, final call. TSO Houston has Metallica, $20. And over here, what would you do for the rest of the night? I'd go, if somebody bought everything in one lot for all the stuff, I would just wrap it up and go home and call it a night. I have a good idea of what all this stuff's going to bring tonight, and I've priced it pretty fairly. Let's get started right here with this morning's 6 a.m. video. Alrighty, here we go. 16 comments. Looks like both auctions have new bids from Line Stink. Okay. All right, new auction after that. We got to keep them rolling. Let me move some stuff around that's over here in my way. Now, there was a claim on, there was an offer on the ABBA CD, and there was a claim on AC/DC. Let's go back up here to the top. The first thing we have is this. The first thing over here is this. Steve Riley gets the ABBA CD for $16. And then Kevin R. says, sorry, having phone issues. Can I get the AC/DC Black Ice? So let's sell the ABBA to Steve Riley for $16 and Kevin R. on AC/DC. All right. Next thing over here is this. We have going up for bid right now. This is Tesla. This is Tesla Forevermore. It is a 2024 unofficial on this blue kind of looking vinyl, and that's going to go up over here in A for a $95 start. $95 start on that, okay? So 95, 24, 25. Next thing I have over here is this. I have the Abbott. I'm assuming you're talking about, now Steve, are you talking about the box? Is that which one you're talking about? The Abbott box? Okay. I think that's what he's referring to. Let me make sure Steve Riley's here. All right. So this is sold to Steve Riley. And then Steve Riley over here gets this. And he said 16 on this. This is sold for 16. And then AC/DC sold to Kevin R. Okay. All right. So there we go. Sold and sold. Okay. All right. And let's back out Line Stink's bid. Okay. Now you can bid again. Tesla's a $95 start in A. All righty. Here we go. So I'm looking for the following. I'm looking for ZZ Top, which Queen, Fun Loving Criminals, Tarzan, Ozzy, Memoirs, Tina, Michael Jackson, Janis Joplin, and Woodstock, Pretty in Pink, both Metallicas, Black Label Society, Catacombs, ZZ Top, Living the Dream, Black Keys Live, and Sponge. Okay? Ed, I'm going to give you 3 names to check on, if you can do this, Ed. Dan Kicka, Dennis Jackson, and Mike Bartlett. They're inquiring about tracking. Dan Kicka, Dennis Jackson, and Mike Bartlett. Unless he was on the way out. Ed has got the note in his hand. Ed's got the note in his hand. He's going to check on those 3 people. Dan Kicka said earlier, listen, Chad, I don't ask for much, but if I can't get a tracking number, I might lose my mind and have a conniption fit on you. We don't want that to happen. Next auction is Slayer Live Undead. This is on blue and black split colored vinyl. It is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start. We got ZZ Top Recycler, and ZZ Top, we sold Eliminator. We sold their first album, Recycler, is $39.99. Carcass Heartwork. Carcass is on Record Store Day Essential. Purple and pink marble vinyl. Carcass is $36.99. Tesla Forevermore is a blue vinyl unofficial, $95 start. Ozzy is sealed, $25 final call. Metallica is sealed, $30 final call. And Slayer is a $20 start. Next thing over here is Carcass Heartwork again, $36.99. Carcass Heartwork again, $36.99. Also, we have the Highwayman 2, music on vinyl, $39.99. This is the Highwayman 2, music on vinyl, $39.99. We have the Zombies Begin Here, newly remastered in mono, indie exclusive glass clear colored vinyl, $36.99. I've got a couple of the Zombies. ZZ Top, Witch, Queen, Fun Loving, Tarzan, Ozzy, Michael, Janis, Pretty in Pink, Metallica, Black Label, ZZ, Black Keys. Okay, awesome. And then we have a Finding Nemo claim on the DVD over here. Finding Nemo, so to Tony McDaniel. That leaves me with The Incredibles. Later tonight, when all this is said and done, we'll be going through more new media. Hopefully none of y'all have to work in the morning. If you do, you need to go ahead and call your boss and say, listen, boss, I'm out. I'm not coming in tomorrow. Jimi Hendrix is $29.99. This is Jimi Hendrix at Winterland. $29.99. What color is Ozzy? It's on blue swirl colored vinyl. Blue swirl colored vinyl. Slayer's at $25. Sheldon has Tesla at $95. Next thing over here is ZZ Top Eliminator. ZZ Top Eliminator is sold to Don Nicole. Thank you, Don Nicole. That was sold to you. If anybody wants on a waiting list on that one, let me know. Bolt Thrower for Victory. Yellow and black Record Store Day Essential. $34.99. ZZ Top's first album. Sold to Reed Gregory. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. We got Black Label Society Catacombs. And this one sold to Chad Snyder. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. And Witch, the Hex is on and then some. Witch is sold to Darren Wortman. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Witch is sold for $29.99. Jason Aldean, Songs About Us. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, new release for Friday. $39.99. First thing we have is, it looks like everything's a final call. Actually, Ozzy just recently got a bid. Tesla and Metallica's a final call. 96 and 31 on those. We have Africa Brass, the John Coltrane Quartet. Africa Brass is $44.99. Paul Vihar wants on the Witch waiting list. Witch waiting list for Paul Vihar. Gotcha. There's 2 more of the John Coltrane's. Africa Brass, that is $44.99. Also over here, we got The Doors, Strange Days, another Rhino Hi-Fi, $44.99 on that. Blaine Zapnick gets the Coltrane Africa Brass. There's 2 left. We got Tell Mama, Etta James, $44.99. Tell Mama, Etta James, $44.99. Also, we have Van Halen 5150. Van Halen's a green vinyl 2 LP expanded, $39.99. Green vinyl. What's that? Tracking is sent to all 3 of those people. So were they already on the way? They were already on the way. So yeah, all those packages. So, people's been asking for your tracking. All 3 of y'all already had all your packages had already went out. And I figured that's what happened. Y'all just didn't actually get the tracking number. There's been some kind of glitch, I guess, where you're not actually getting the tracking number. Because I was like, everything is already out for Monday. So y'all probably are going to get it like tomorrow or something. So there you have it. Sheldon Bergenhire, $95 on Tesla. Metallica gets Rick Longoria gets Metallica. And there we go. All right, we're ready for final calls again. Aussie 28, Line Stink at 30. Let's go ahead and clear out A and C so we can put up more auctions. Next thing over here is Chuck Berry on top. This is Chuck Berry, Chess 75th anniversary, $44.99 for Chuck Berry. Shauna Rice on Van Halen. Thank you, Shauna Rice. That's so to you. The Doors, LA Woman, another Rhino, Kevin Gray, all analog, $44.99 on that. We have Sponge, Rotting Pinata, and Sponge is so to Stephen Parton. Thank you, Stephen. That's so to you. And we have, Chad, do you have any more Masters hats? I have 0 Masters hats left. Nope. My mom just took the last one. Thank you, John. My mom just took the last one that was set aside for my brother, and I had one set aside for my aunt because those have already been spoken for. They're all gone. Next, in slot number A is Megadeth. Megadeth over here. This is Megadeth, and this is a 1990 UKOG VG Plus EX. Holy Wars, The Punishment Due. Gatefold jacket, $45 start on Megadeth. Really cool piece. Let's actually put that in C. Let's put that in C over there. We have Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny. Tenacious D is $39.99. Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny. We have Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers, orange vinyl. Robert Johnson, $29.99. And then the Best of Star Trek. The Best of Star Trek, $24.99. Shrek is still available, $33.99. And then Tarzan, which was spoken for Tim Holloway. Thank you, Tim Holloway. All right, so it looks like we got some final calls. 29 on Aussie, 31 on the Slayer over there. Here's our next auction. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast over Hammersmith. This is sealed. It does have a little bit of a seam crackle right up here. It's a 3 LP, the album remastered in a double LP iconic live show. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Sealed Iron Maiden in A. Sealed Iron Maiden in A. Next thing I have is Black Sabbath, the Ultimate Collection. This is a 2 LP gold vinyl Black Sabbath, $69.99. Also, Living the Dream, music from David Lynch's films. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you, Sherry Darnell. That was sold to you. And then Pretty in Pink soundtrack. Pretty in Pink soundtrack is $33.99. That's sold to Chad Snyder. Thank you, Chad Snyder. That's sold to you. I got one extra copy if anybody wants one. That's new for Friday. A new reissue out for Friday. And this is also new for Friday. This is the new soundtrack for the Michael Jackson movie that's coming out. Rod L. Martin wanted one, and there's one left. There's 2 Michaels there. $34.99. Line Stink, you get the Aussie for $29. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Quick update on our auctions right now. We got Iron Maiden at 35. I'm about to put up another auction in B. C over there is a Megadeth OG at 50, and the Sealed Slayer is at 33. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is Savatage, Fight for the Rock, and this is going to go up sealed. It is a white vinyl with a bonus 10-inch. Savatage is sealed. $35 start on that. So very quickly, awesome first crate. We got another one to blast through right here. Somebody wanted me to read their message about their handle. Chad, I had to change my YouTube channel. Do I need to send you all the info? First time buyer. No. Matt Marco, we know your name. We know who you are. Matt Marco, we know your name. We know who you are. All right. We know your name. We know who you are. How much was Tenacious D? And then give me 1 second. Chad, others, Casteria Rocase off for $2,500 before you said anything. Casteria. I'm still at $4,500 on Casteria, and I'm still at $2,500 on the Live 35. Jimmy LaCroix wants a Michael Jackson. I hadn't really reduced those yet. I still think those are very fair prices. Casteria for $2,500, we're too far apart. I think that's worth every bit of $4,500. And, I mean, the last one that truly sold on Discogs sold for $5,800. So the last one that was very similar, a real legitimate sale, was $5,800. We got ZZ, and that was a couple years ago. ZZ Top Recycler, $39.99. Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny, was $39.99. ZZ Top Recycler, $39. Also, we have Carcass Heartwork, Record Store Day Essential, purple and pink, $36.99 for Carcass. Highwayman 2 is $39. We have the Zombies for $36.99. That's newly remastered in mono. And then we have Jimi Hendrix at $29. We have Bolt Thrower for Victory, 34. Jason Aldean is 39. Also, John Coltrane, the Africa Brass, 44. Doors, Strange Days, 44. Etta James, Tell Mama, 44. Chuck Berry's on Top, 44. The Doors, L.A. Woman was 44. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues was 29. Star Trek, 24. Shrek soundtrack was 33. Black Sabbath was 69. Pretty in Pink, 33. And Michael Jackson, 34. All right. So as RST Streve, wow, great price on the Number of the Beast over Hammersmith at 35. Michael Barrett gets the Megadeth at 50. Great price on that. Nobody's been on Sabotage yet. That originally retailed for $55. It's a $35 start. Speaking of $35, Slayer's at 35 of Rick Longoria, and that's a final call. Blaine Zapnick on Robert Johnson. That's so to Blaine Zapnick. Thank you on that. Let's go ahead and pull out another auction then. That next auction is going to go up for bid when, Chad? Let's go ahead and put up one right now. This is Testament, Dark Roots of Earth. And Testament, 0 for sale in the United States. This is Dark Roots of Earth, 2 LP blue vinyl, $95 start. That's now up for bid. Sabotage has a bid for $35. And anybody else, if not, I got to step up front and grab that next crate. It's 6:08. We're already started with metal auctions, and of course that's going to be going on for several hours. Hopefully y'all have a clear schedule, because there's also, excuse me, I stand corrected, there's 8 crates of new vinyl tonight. So the big part of the first part of the show is amazingness. That's what we call it. Everybody's going to be like, wow, Chad, this is amazing. I know. Thanks for tuning in. There's already some people that's commented that. They've been like, wow, Chad, this is simply amazing. And I'm like, sure thing. Absolutely. Mike Slarv, drop this off. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Diet Coke time. Man, this Diet Coke is strong. It's kind of burning my nose hairs. Whew, there's fumes coming off of it. All right, here we go. All right. So, Auction C is a CD. This is a Metallica original load CD, gold stamp promo with hop sticker, and it's going to go up for a $15 start. Sealed load, gold stamp promo with hop sticker, $15 start on that one. $15 start on that one, okay? Rick Longoria on Slayer for $35. Mark Steele gets Sabotage for $35. No bid on Testament. One more time. A 2012 Euro limited edition 2LP blue vinyl. $95 start on that. $95 start on that one. All right, next thing. There will always be a glare on this auction. The best way to ask me what it is wait for the top cam view, and then you'll be able to see it. I promise. I promise. I'll be going to the top cam view often, and you'll be able to see all 4 of them easily. So there's Metallica, there's Testament. Next thing over here, I'll give you 80 for Testament. You can make an offer as soon as the auction ends. Right now, it is a $95 start. And then, Rick, if the auction ends, you better have your offer ready to submit, or you better be ready for somebody to snipe it ahead of you. Either way, because that could very well happen. We have Fun-Loving Criminals. This is so to Joshua Hepburn. That's so to Joshua Hepburn. Thank you. Tyler Childers live on Red Barn 1 and 2. That is sealed for $26.99. Eric Church Chief, that was sealed for $34.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to happen at this moment. Cinderella Heartbreak Station. This is the 2020 blue clear turquoise colored vinyl. This is up for bid. It's been tagged for an $85 start. And I want to let everybody know, I just posted a pre-order for this earlier today. Music on Vinyl is reissuing this album on black vinyl. It comes out in June. I've got the pre-order up. Cinderella's an $85 start. Final Call of Metallica sealed promo CD for $20. Next auction is Rob Halford Resurrection. Red vinyl limited to 1,000. Sealed Rob Halford, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Next is Metallica. This is live Damage in Japan. And Metallica over here is sold to Rick Longoria. Thank you, Rick Longoria. This is Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at the Greek. That is sealed for $49.99. Also, we have Eric Church, Mr. Understood. Eric Church is sealed $29.99. Now, Cynthia put the Black Keys live. I think she meant the Black Crowes live. Let me go ahead and tag this for Cynthia because there's no Black Keys. I bet she meant Black Crowes. So that's sold to Cynthia Herdron. Matt Marco, you were second. No, here's the Black Crowes. Oh, there's two Black Crowes. There's Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes and Black Crowes live. I wonder which one Cynthia wanted. Cynthia, are you on here? She commented Black Keys live. She commented Black Keys live, but there's two different ones in here. So I don't know. Usually in that situation, I give them both. Let me just go ahead and tag her for both, Matt, and you let me know which one you were after. And if she's on later, I'll ask her because she usually tunes in every night. Deborah McClinton. This is sealed $14.99. Brandon Jones gets Metallica for $20. Nobody bet on Testament. This is a $95 buy it now on Testament. Dark Roots of the Earth, $95 buy it now. Nick Bargeron has Cinderella for $85. Next thing over here is the Rolling Stones, Some Girls, live in Texas, 1978. This is sealed for $49.99. He wants to one of Jimmy Page. Okay, well, if Cynthia's on later, I'll ask her. I don't think there's a Black Keys live in here. Next is Queen, and this is Queen's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Stephen Reeves. And then we have Metallica. That's sold to Rick Longoria. And then we have Casey Musgrave's Deeper Well, sealed $34.99. Halford was, my price tag is originally on it, $39.99. No one has placed a bid for $25. There's already been some steals tonight early. Everybody's twiddling their thumbs, trying to get their dogs inside the house. They're just missing out on great deals, and everybody's like, holy crap, Chad, are you going to be doing this all night like this? If so, I'm going to have to take an anxiety pill. Next thing is going to go up right now. We sold Testament to Rick Longoria for $80. Here's another one. This is another Testament. This is going to go up in slot A. Dark Roots of the Earth, a limited edition 2LP splatter. And this is number 257 of 500, sealed $125. Yes, we got like 5 different Badlands. They're going to be going up for auction in just a second. This is sold to Rick Longoria for $80. And the next thing over here is Hi-Yo, Chatham County Line, $19.99. I was kind of busy. What was the Halford, please? You better get unbusy. You've already missed 4 or 5 steals. New vinyl basically selling for half price on the auction block right now. Halford Resurrection, red vinyl limited 1,000, no bid, looking for a $25 start. Next is Tina Turner Private Dancer. This is sold to Jose Duran. Thank you, Jose Duran. David Gilmour live at Pompeii. That's a 4LP box, $149.99. Cinderella is sold to Nick Bargeron for $85. Halford's a $25 start. Testament's a $125 start. Everybody's like, holy crap, Chad's selling this stuff fast. We better go ahead and pay attention and lock in our bids. Good gosh, he's going fast. Next over here is Metallica S&M 2. This is the limited edition 4LP marbled orange vinyl with 16-page book. That's going to go up for a $55 start. Next thing over here is Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. That's $24.99. The Drowning 2010. Is that Mark Gerster? Mark Gerster gets David Gilmour box. Thank you. That's sold to you. Also, Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. That's sold to Jose Duran. We not need to check his mentioned to the page. I think he's a first-time buyer. Ozzy live in Montreal, $36.99 for Ozzy live in Montreal. That's with Randy Rhoads, $36.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here was $36.99. And At the Gates, The Ghost of a Future Dead, $34.99. Testament's a no bid. This is Dark Roots of the Earth, $125. 2012 German, limited edition 2LP, clear black and blue splatter, $125 on that. Now, Halford has four $25 bids. Now it's at $27. T-Dog on Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Thank you, T-Dog. That's so to you. And then over here, we have At the Gates. That's $34. And we have Janis Joplin and Jorma Kaukonen. The legendary typewriter tape, $29 on that one, $29 on that one. And Janis Joplin live at Woodstock, that's sold to David Doyle. Thank you on that one. Metallica is a $55 start. It's S&M 2, 4LP orange marble vinyl with 16-page book. And that is correct. That is sealed, and it's on color vinyl. Now Halford's at $27. That's going once, going twice. Yeah, if I was y'all, I'd start bidding like my life depends on it. I'd be like, holy crap, I better start bidding on this like my life depends on it. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Warrant Dog Eat Dog. This is the limited edition 2,500 on blue and red marble vinyl. Warrant is going to be up sealed, numbered for a $25 start. Number 2,400. $25 start on Warrant. It is sealed. Also, we have Tenacious D self-titled. I actually have 2 of those, and that is $36.99 on Tenacious D. Yes, sealed Metallica, $55 start on that. So here's what's left in here. Everybody from the video got what they wanted. Here's what's left. Tenacious D, Janis Joplin, At the Gates, Ozzy, Janis Joplin, Chatham Catalan, Casey Musgraves, Rolling Stones, Deborah Clinton, Eric Church, and Tyler Childers, okay? All right, so let's clear this out. Let's go to the top cam. 55 on that. Warrant's a no bid right now, $25 start. Now it has a bid for 25, and Halford's about to sell for $27 to who? Greg Preston. Looks like Greg Preston's about to scoop that up, and he's going to be like, I told y'all I was here to bid. Greg's not messing around. And then everybody else is going to be like, golly, why didn't I just go ahead and bid $1 more on Rob Halford? I might have could have won it. Golly, now I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I've been waiting all week for Metal Night, and then all the stuff is just slipping right through my hands. I can't believe it. My head is spinning. I got to go in here and vomit right quick. I can't take this anymore. Chad is going way too fast. I am just sick to my stomach all of a sudden. And there's only one way to cure that, and that is start bidding on more stuff faster. More stuff faster. That's all you got to do. You just got to bid on more stuff faster, and you'll start feeling better. So if you got a headache, a tummy ache, had a bad day at work, had a bad day at school, you know, the bullies were picking on you, just come back and say, screw you, bully. I'm going to go and I'm going to watch Coletco tonight, and I'm going to bet on stuff, and you can't. And that's the way Stone Cold says so. Here is Metallica, Some Kind of Monster. This is sealed. It came with a t-shirt. This is an original packaging, and that is sealed, unopened, and that's going to go up for a $15 start on that one. Metallica is not a bootleg. That's an official release. It is on orange marble vinyl, $56. Warrant is an official release from Music on Vinyl. Halford is an official release, and it's at $32. Next thing over here is this. What do we have? We have some claims. I had some other stuff. First thing is Jeremy Lucky put TD. And TD for Jeremy Lucky was for, I'll have to go back and see, Metallica's not a bootleg. Nick Bargeron says, I'll take the Eric Churches. He said, which Eric Churches? And then over here is this. Jim B said he's going to come here because bullies pick on him. That's right. You're in the crossfire. What was TD? Tenacious D. That was sold to Jeremy Lucky. Tenacious D. Got it. All right, Tenacious D. Right here. That's sold to Jeremy Lucky. Nick Bargeron. Eric Church, Mr. Understood, blue vinyl 29. Eric Church Chief, blue vinyl 34. Just go ahead and say sold. That's all you got to do, Nick Bargeron. Just go ahead and say sold. That's all you got to type. It's a 4-letter word. It feels good. You'll want to do it. And then hit sold, and it's yours. Heavy Metal gets Warrant for $25. Thank you on that one. That's sold to Heavy Metal for $25. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is actually going to go up for bid right now. Somebody just said, Chad, when is that going to be going up for bid? It's going to be going up for bid right now. I have never seen this before in my life either. What an unusual thing. So this is White Line Big Game, okay? It is a sealed original retail copy with hop sticker, and it comes with a White Line Big Game puzzle. And it says for promotion use only, not for sale. It's a White Line Big Game puzzle. It says 1989 Atlantic Recording Corporation for promotion use only, not for sale, printed in USA. And it comes with the sealed original album. Never seen that before. White Line is going to go up for a $35 start. That is sealed and now up for bid. Sealed and now up for bid, okay? Here we go. First thing we have is this. Let's see what's in the first crate of new stuff. This is the new Imagine Dragons. New Imagine Dragons. So here we go. Let's do this right here. And the first thing I have is Imagine Dragons. B instead of D. If you've missed a bid, you better type in all caps and say, Chad, I screwed up. I need you to adjust a bid. Imagine Dragons is right here. Otherwise, I'm about to start hitting a bunch of sold buttons. You're going to be like, holy crap, I just bought a Rob Halford and I didn't mean to. Robert, Imagine Dragons is $46.99. This is called Smoke and Mirrors. And we got 2 for Kelly Vlodarchek. There's 1 for Kelly Vlodarchek, 2 for Kelly Vlodarchek. We got 1 for Cynthia Herdgren, 1 for Scott Beebe, and then Jeremy Lucky wants 1. Those are all sold. Imagine Dragons is gone. Those are all sold. Let's go over here on this. So here's the high bids. Metallica 21, Metallica 58, Tom Kelly 40, and Ben Amaya has Halford at $60 on that one. Going once, going twice. Next thing is Epic, Elvis Presley in concert. This is a new soundtrack, Elvis Presley, and Elvis Presley over here is now up for bid. I think what Ben Amaya is trying to tell me is he has bid on the wrong slot and he needs me to retract something. I need you to adjust a bid 60B.D. Okay, well, I'll back out his B on D then, and that means now you got to bid again on B. So Metallica's at 22, Metallica's at 58, White Line's at 41, and now Halford's back down to 35. Final call on that one. Here is that newest Elvis Presley soundtrack. They're finally in, $38.99. That was one to Sherry Darnell. Thank you, Sherry Darnell. One to Regina Tabor. Thank you, Regina Tabor. And one for Joanne Epperson. One for Joanne Epperson. White Line is a U.S. original sealed. White Line is a U.S. original sealed. Those first three Elvis went to Sherry Darnell, Regina Tabor, Joanne Epperson. I've got a bunch more, but I'll have to tag them in just a second. Let's go ahead and put this right there. Let's go ahead and grab crate number 2 and start filling that up. Crate number 1's already full tonight. Imagine Dragons is sold out. If anybody wants on that waiting list, let me know. The next Elvis that are going to be sold out of here are the following. We got one for Patrick Lear, 2 for David Doman. One for Patrick Lear, 2 for David Doman, 1 for Kathy Collinsworth. We got 1 for Stacy Metternich. We got 1 for Brooke Paget, 1 for Burt Jordan. We got 1 for Kevin LeBady, 1 for Tim Holloway. We got 1 for Sandra Martin, 1 for Letty Collier. We got 1 for Clifford Umstead, 1 for Don Nicole. We got 1 for Joseph McCormick, and I've got 2, 4, 5 extras if anybody wants one. These are $38.99. Ivan R gets the Rob Halford for $35. Todd Fisher has the Metallica, some kind of monster CD sealed with hop sticker and t-shirt, $22. Metallica's at $65. Tom Kelly has the White Line puzzle and record. That's a sealed copy. And then over here, we have the following. We have Scentless Apprentice wants an Elvis. Elvis is $39.99. And we have Scentless Apprentice wants another Elvis. Now there's 3 left. We have Testament, Dark Roots of the Earth. That's number 257 of 500. That is a 2012 German limited edition 2LP clear with black and blue splatter. Number 257 of 500 sealed, 125. And we just sold another version before that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Over there in the corner, we got Judas Priest Nostradamus. Judas Priest Nostradamus is a sealed box set, $150 start, sealed. This is the 3 LP, 2 CD, 48-page book, Best Buy exclusive, sealed, and that's going to go over here in D for $150 start. That's an official release. Judas Priest Nostradamus on that one, okay? Anybody else on Elvis? There's only 3 copies left. The pre-order was Sherry Darnell, Regina Tabor, Joanne Epperson, Patrick Lear, David Doman got 2, Kathy Collinsworth, Stacy Metternich, Brooke Paget, Burt Jordan, Kevin LeBady, Tim Holloway, Sandra Martin, Letty Carly, Clifford Umstead, Don McCoe, and Joseph McCormick. We sold a couple live, and there's 3 Elvis left. Boz Lerman's Elvis, Epic in Concert, original motion picture soundtrack, 2 LP sealed, $38.99. Crate number 1 is finished. And Jerry Stone is like, Chad, I am waiting for more, my man. I need more. I need more. Okay, next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and grab another one. I'm ready for more. Here we go. There's that. Elvis, $38.99. I'm going to go ahead and just put those back in this crate right here. That's going to start back this crate. Aerosmith. So this is that new legendary box set. The legendary debut album. It's the deluxe edition. I think they're calling it the Epic Edition or something like that. Aerosmith, and this is the box set for their debut album. Let's go ahead and pull up here who got one of these. The other single LP should be in as well. There is one pre-order for this, and this is going to Stacy Brown, $169.99. Thank you, Stacy Brown. That's so due. So we're about to have some final calls. Metallica 23, Metallica 70, and White Line Puzzle and White Line Record sealed 55, and then Judas Priest is at 150. Okay, next thing over here is Lana Del Rey. This was a special request for John Durden. This is Born to Die, the Paradise Edition, $59.99. That's sold to John Durden. John Durden also wants an Elvis. And we got 2 copies of Al Stewart, and this is the Friday music pressing, Year of the Cat on Go Vinyl. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. And this one is on Go Vinyl. There was one pre-order, and that was Blaine Zapnick, and I got 1 extra. This is a Friday Music Go Vinyl pressing, sold to Blaine Zapnick, and there's 1 left, $46.99. All right, Ben Amaya gets the Metallica CD, and Rick Longoria gets the Metallica vinyl box set here at $70. The White Line Puzzle still getting bids. There's that and there's that. There's one Al Stewart left, and then we have Winger. This is new for this week, and it's another colored vinyl pressing from Friday Music. Winger is $44.99, and this is also new for this week. Blues Brothers, it's another Friday Music colored vinyl pressing, $44.99 on that. Let's go ahead and put up two new auctions. The next auction is going to go up for bid when? This is going to go up for bid right now. And that is, hold the phone, don't go anywhere, stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by. I've got it right here. This is black. This is Anthrax. Let's go ahead and run this one. Anthrax, Kings Among Scotland. And this is a 3LP red, blue, and purple record store day colored vinyl. I'll let you peek at the colors there. Red, blue, and purple. Triple LP Anthrax. Near mint slot a $30 start. $30 start. $30 start on Anthrax. That's now up for bid. Next thing over here is John Bergenstorm gets Winger. Thank you on that one. That's so do you. Next thing, Elvis, and we got that taken care of. And then Charlie Crockett. Yes, I'll show that in 1 second, but there's more right here. Hold on a minute. There's more coming up right here. All right, so Charlie Crockett, $33.99. Limited edition, colored vinyl exclusive. Charlie Crockett. I'll start tagging those in just a second. Anthrax has bids for $30. Michael Hoffman, make sure if you want to bid, you got to put exclamation mark A and then a number. Exclamation mark A and then a number. Nobody bid on Judas Priest. This is a buy it now for $150. Judas Priest is a buy it now for $150. How much, Chad? $150. Okay. All right. I see what you're told. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're throwing down. I see what you're picking up. I see what's going on here. I understand what's happening. Scarlet's our next auction. Scarlet Broken Promises is going to go up for bid right now. Scarlet Broken Promises is a 1986 OG, and this is sealed, a $60 start. Now up for bid, sealed, a $60 start on Scarlet. Judas Priest is sold to Todd Fisher for $140. That's sold to Todd Fisher for $140. Rick, that's already sold. This is Charlie Crockett, an indie exclusive white vinyl, supposed to be $34.99 actually, $34.99 on these. I'll make sure that's corrected. We got one for Eddie Passer. We got one for Joshua Hepburn. And then we have one for Daryl Johnson, one for Corey Lawson, and now that's good to go. Okay, so we got 3 Charlie Crockett's left. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 Charlie Crockett's. That's Eddie Passer, Joshua Hepburn, Daryl Johnson, Corey Lawson, and there's 3 left there. Quick update on our bids, 37, 60, and 70. This is actually pretty cool. It's sealed, and it comes with a promotional puzzle. It comes with a promotional puzzle. Very cool. And that's a sealed OG US copy. It's a $70 final call. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Rick Longoria, somebody already snatched the Judas Priest, but if you want to make an offer just on that Testament, go right ahead. Next thing in here is Iron Maiden Donington Live. This is a Laserdisc, rare. This is a sealed Japanese Laserdisc. Keep in mind, it's sealed. Iron Maiden, Donington Live. Where are the Iron Maiden people? This is going to go up for a $175 start. $175. Never seen it before. Sealed Iron Maiden Laserdisc, $175 start on that. L. Silverhorn wants a Charlie Crockett. Thank you. That's so do you. And then make sure I didn't miss anything else. I don't think I have. And then next thing in here is another random copy of Pretty in Pink. Those have already come in. This is out for Friday. The pre-orders already been filled. Awesome soundtrack, $33.99. OMD, NXS, Psychedelic Furs, New Order, Bella Lusum, Echo and the Bunny Men, Pretty in Pink, $33.99. And finally, these came in too. Supertramp, Even in the Quietest of Moments, Half Speed Master. Supertramp, Even in the Quietest of Moments. And this is a half-speed master, $46.99. And we had 3 pre-orders, I believe. Jerry Stone, Melanie Jennings, and Scott Beebe. And I've got 1 extra. That's a half-speed master, Supertramp, okay? Chad Duggan, the only bidder on Testament, 60. And we're about to sell those. And Jerry Stone already got you for a Supertramp, okay? Thank you all for pre-ordering. Thank you for being patient. A lot of the stuff I had to go back and figure out on Monday. I spent hours trying to put out a fire of messed up pre-orders. So if it's in my hands now, I'm going to make sure nothing ever gets botched again, okay? So here's this, Nightmares on Wax. And this was another thing that I think there was one stray pre-order. Yeah, Murphy Stillman. I don't know a lot about this. Nightmares on Wax versus Adrian Sherwood, and that is $33.99, okay? Chad Duggan gets Scarlet for $60, and Tom Kelly gets White Line for $70. And let me try to find a sleeve. We're going to put the puzzle behind the record just like the way I found it as soon as I can find a sleeve to put it in. Oh, man, we're already rolling for Metal Night. Plus, I got all kinds of bonus stuff. I mean, we are 8 crates of new vinyl or something crazy. A lot of it pre-orders, waiting list, new releases. This is going to be a fun night. Hope everybody's hit the like button, the share button. Anthrax right now, Cindy Yarborough has that at 65. Iron Maiden, no bid, 175. We need to open up B and C, and that way we can put up another auction. And let's go ahead and run with Ozzy, patient number 9. This is the 2 LP box set sealed that came with the comic book, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on Ozzy, patient number 9. That's now up for bid. 007 still platinum, still bidding on that. I got 2 copies of Peter Gabriel So. That was just a restock. I caught these in stock, and I was like, whoa, yes, we need that. $33.99 for So in Your Eyes. Colin Butler on Wax, thank you. And now that has filled up our second crate of the night. Let's go ahead and fill up the third crate. Oh, yeah, and John's marked 5 crates of pre-owned. And I think Patrick's working on stuff, and I'm working on stuff, and Kyle has worked on stuff, and Seth's got stuff over here ready, and Henry got stuff ready, and I got stuff ready, and Tanner got stuff ready. Holy crap, the Judas Priest no bid already got claimed. We got Frank Sinatra Songs for Singing Lovers. Frank Sinatra Songs for Singing Lovers, $44.99. Patrick just delivered a whole nother crate of metal, and the crowd goes wild for Patrick. There we go. Patrick is over here, $44.99. Patrick's over here. I mean, Frank Sinatra is. 44. This is the Blue Note Tone Poet Songs for Swingin' Lovers. Here was the pre-order. Jerry Stone, Mike Vandergits, Blaine Zapnick, Derek Cesaro, and Tim Holloway. I've only got one extra. Jerry Stone, Mike Vandergits, Blaine Zapnick, Derek Cesaro, and Tim Holloway. I don't have any left. I don't have any left. I have how many? Jerry Stone, Mike Vandergits, Blaine Zapnick, Derek Cesaro, Tim Holloway. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Okay, Iron Maiden's a no bid. That's a laser disc. Donington 1992, $175. Ozzy's a final call for $45. 007 Platinum has Anthrax at $70. That's a final call. Let's go ahead and put up another Metallica release. This is Metallica live at Grammys. We had one of these the other night. Here's another one sealed. This one is sealed, unopened. An OG Metallica live at Grammys, and this is going to go up for a $70 start. That is now up for bid. Chad, can you put so on the back wall anytime? You want Peter Gabriel looking at you all night? Melanie, do you have a crush on Peter Gabriel? We have Maroon 5 Songs About Jane, $36.99. Also, we have Counting Crows, August and Everything After, $46.99. And we have Wolfmother Rock Out. We have more of those coming in just a second. We have Wolf Mother, and there's more of these coming up in just a second. So just hold on for a second. This one's called Rock Out. The first one here is sold to Jeff Dedman, and then I have more coming up, okay? I have more coming up in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and sell Anthrax, the 007 Platinum, for $70. Thank you on that one. And the next auction I have going up right now is this right here. And this is Queensryche The Warning. Oh, my. And this is a nice near mint OG copy, U.S. original, 1984. And this is going to go up for a $40 start. Queensryche The Warning with the original inner sleeve. Nice. That's going to go up for a $40 start. Ozzy has bids now up to $55. Metallica sealed, no bid yet. $70 start on that. And what do I have here? I've got Peter Gabriel. The Last Show, New York broadcast, 1978. Peter Gabriel, a Gatefold 2 LP unofficial, $38.99. $38.99. I have made Jerry Stone happy. I tell you what, I wake up every morning with anxiety. I have like a huge pressure on my head going, oh no, Jerry Stone is probably going to be disappointed because there's no new vinyl and it's going to ruin his day. And that pressure is on me every single day. I have to deal with it. I have to talk to my anthropologist about it and everything. We have Iron Maiden Sejinsu, 3 LP red and black marble vinyl. Iron Maiden is sealed, and that's going to go up for a $30 start, Sejinsu. That's now over here. Next thing over here is Sun-O, and there was a waiting list for this too. That's Sunno, and Sun-O is $38.99. Sun-O, and let me see if I can find that right quick. Sun, right here. There is only one pre-order. Sun-O Sub Pop Loser Edition, and this is $38.99. This is sold to Jen Cast. This is sold to Jen Cass. There's one left in there if anybody wants one. Quick scoreboard update. Scoreboard. 46.56. Final call to get a bid on the sealed Metallica 70 and Iron Maidens at 30. And I think I missed a claim in here. The first claim. Sorry, I've been working on my breathing lately. The Drowning 2010, I believe, pretty sure that's Mark Gerster. He gets Peter Gabriel. And that is sold to him. And then Colin Butler on Sun. That's sold to Colin Butler. And we have Sparks, $44.99. Friday Music. Was there a pre-order for this? I don't think so. I think this is just something new for this week. Sparks is $44.99. Yeah, that's just something new. Ed ordered for this week. And Night Ranger, Rockin' Japan. Night Ranger's Greatest Hits Purple Marble Vinyl, $24.99. Night Ranger, Rockin' Japan, Purple Vinyl, $24.99. Okay? $24.99. Rockin' Japan, Greatest Hits. Let me make sure. I think that's just something I caught in stock. Okay, sorry, I had to get that out of my system. Night Ranger is sold to Tom Kelly. Thank you on that. So quick update again. Looks like we got Metallica, no bid. $70 buy now on Metallica. Live at Grammys. The no bids are Metallica, Iron Maiden, and Testament. What is wrong with y'all? Are y'all alive? Do you have a pulse right now? Are you okay? $48.70, and then Iron Maiden's at $40 right now. Night Ranger, we sold one. This wasn't a pre-order. That was just a restock. Charles Berry also gets one. Wow, what an awesome crate. And let's keep this energy rolling. Here's a quick recap. We have Epic, Elvis Presley concert, $38.99. Two available. We have Al Stewart Go Vinyl, Year of the Cat Friday Music, $46.99. Blues Brothers, Colored Vinyl Friday Music, $44. Charlie Crockett, Age of the Ram, new white vinyl indie exclusive at $33. We got Pretty in Pink at $33. Supertramp is at $46. Peter Gabriel is $33. That's Peter Gabriel. So, Maroon 5 Songs About Jane is $36. Counting Crows, August and Everything After. This has Mr. Jones and Me. That's $46.99. Sparks is $44. And Night Ranger is $24.99. We got three $60 offers on Metallica. Wow, that must be the magic number. I told y'all there's a universal accepted retail price for everything for most people. And it looks like $60 was the price of Metallica. Gerald Whitworth was first, then Michael Corbel, and then Rick Longoria. Mark Gerster on Night Ranger and put Mike Locke on a waiting list. Counting Crows was a pre-order. Counting Crows was not a pre-order. And then Edward said he would do $70 on Metallica full price. Dang it. I wish one of y'all would bid. That's the gamble you take. Not placing a bid. That's the gamble you take, unfortunately. Not placing a bid. That's sad for all of us. Sad but true in the words of Metallica. That was sad but true. Here's our next auction. This is sealed, and I believe pretty sure this is a original, but don't hold me to it. I hadn't actually got to look it up, but it's sealed. Iron Maiden in Japan. Or excuse me, Iron Maiden made in Japan, and that is a $10 start. $10 start on that one. Counting Crows. I ordered this, so if you want it, Blaine, I'll sell it to you, but I promise you there was no pre-order on Counting Crows, August and Everything After. I promise, but I will look it up. This particular version, I promise you there was no pre-order. Now, if you are saying you want it, that is A-okay with me, but I will search Counting Crows right now in the group, and this is Counting Crows. Yeah, there's nothing posted in the group, I promise. So if you want this, I'll go ahead and tag it. You're probably thinking about recovering the satellites. You're probably thinking about recovering the satellites, which I think I just scrolled past. You're probably thinking about that. You're probably thinking about that right there. This is August and Everything After. We'll go ahead and tag it for Blaine, though, okay? All right, John Kaiser got the Queen's Rock for $48. Thank you on that, Tiger Kaiser. Ozzy's now at $66, still getting bids. Iron Maiden at $30, and the other Iron Maiden's at $45. That's sealed, and that's sealed. And let's go ahead and start another crate, shall we? The crowd goes wild. Also, Patrick just delivered a whole nother crate of mail auctions. Holy moly. All right, what do we got here? Oh, The Cure. Ooh, we got Jeff Buckley. Ooh, Wedding Singer, Testament, box sets, new vinyl, this, that, the other. Holy crap, there's a lot going on all of a sudden. I bid $70 on Metallica. Your bid came in late or you didn't actually bid on it. So on my feed, it says Gerald Whitworth 60. It says Gerald Whitworth 60. Michael Corbel 60, Rick Longoria 60, Edward Boosie, Metallica 70C. So Edward, not only were you fourth, but it also came in late. And also, if you're bidding, you got to put exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, C, or D, and then your bid. Otherwise, it's not going to show up. If the bid isn't displayed up here of your name, then it's not on my screen. And honestly, I'm not double checking. I'm not double checking. I'm just looking at the scoreboard. It's up to the viewer to make sure your bid comes in correctly and on time. So make sure you put exclamation mark, etc., etc. Okay. Next auction. This is an awesome lineup we have tonight. Let's do back-to-back Queensryche. Rage of Order, Black Ring, near mint 1986, and this thing is beautiful. $75 start. The Queensryche stash I found over there this morning, $75 start on that one. And if y'all watched the video this morning, I did about a 5-6 minute video. I mean, y'all see what's going on over here. We have crate and crate and crate full of Metal Night stuff. In a busy night, we can sell 3-4 full crates of metal at auction. That would be like 150 auctions probably, maybe even more than that. And there's like 12 crates over here full. Every Wednesday night after the sale, I go over here and start picking stuff out. We photograph it, I do a video, and then they all get it tagged. And I usually pick out this stuff. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't have time. And that's how we pick out auctions every night. We try to sort the best stuff we have, and then I pick it out or they pick it out, and then they all tag it for auction. They all tag it up for auction, okay? First thing over here, we have Jeff Buckley. And Jeff Buckley, did you sell Metallica? Hey, you got to refresh YouTube. I've been bidding 70. Yeah, I think I just explained that. You missed out on it. I think your bid wasn't coming through. Make sure you're putting exclamation mark, etc., etc. This is a new Jeff Buckley box set from Music on Vinyl. Jeff Buckley, the Gracie piece, 5 EP set including Piote Radio Theater, So Real, Live from the Bataclan, the Gracie P, and Last Goodbye. And this is a Music on Vinyl, and there was 2 pre-orders. These are $110.99. We got Dale Shannon and Daryl Johnson. Dale Shannon and Daryl Johnson. So those are sold and sold. Jeff Buckley, and there's one left there. There's one left. Also, we have The Cure, Boys Don't Cry. Uh-oh, these are in. This is The Cure, Boys Don't Cry, 86 remix. Boys Don't Cry, 86 new voice mix. Version available for the first time in 40 years. And The Cure. Let's look this up right quick. I got one of those Jeff Buckleys left. And The Cure has 9 comments on the post. Should be several pre-orders. These are $24.99. Mike Owen gets one. There's one for Mike Owen. And then we sold one to Daryl Johnson and one to Donna Bertram. And then also for Mike Massey and Cynthia Herdren, 2 to Jason Fornerat. And then one for Will Smithson and one for Fred Cardinale, okay? That's awesome, and there's several of those and several Jeff Buckleys left. $24.99 on The Cure, Boys Don't Cry. So that pre-order was Mike Owen, Daryl Johnson, Donna Bertram, Mike Massey, Cynthia Herdren, Jason Fornerat got 2, Will Smithson, and Fred Cardinale. All right, let's go back over here and see what's going on. Quick update. First of all, Todd Doris, I'm going to retract your bid, and I'm going to retract another bid. Queensryche does not have a bid yet. Queensryche is a $75 start. Queensryche is a near mint U.S. original black ring with the inner sleeve near mint, $75 start. I'm retracting another bid. You can go ahead and bid, but I'm going to retract them until they pop up $75. Aussies at 81, the Sealed Iron Maidens at 15, and that Sealed Iron Maidens at 50. Those are final calls. Next thing over here is this. Let me go back up here to the top. Next thing is Queensryche $75 start. Jerry Stone, there's one Jeff Buckley. Jerry Stone wants a Cure, and then we have several left. We have several left there, okay? Here's the Wedding Singer Volume 2. This is also pre-order. Wedding Singer Volume 2. And this should be from Friday Music, which it's a colored vinyl variant. It's, I think it's turquoise or teal, or it could be random. It could be one of the two. $44.99. The Wedding Singer, $44.99. Here was the pre-order for that. Cynthia Herdren, Jeremy Todd. Cynthia Herdren, Jeremy Todd. Also, Matt Algram and Tracy Miller. There's 2 more sold. And then over here, we got Scott Beebe and Brad Waits. There's 2 more sold. And then Willie Woodard, Scott Dwallow, and Seth Lucas. There's 3 more sold. Willie Woodard, Scott Dwallow, and Seth Lucas. Thank all of y'all. Sean Drake, you get the Iron Maiden over here, $50. The sealed Iron Maiden cassettes at $17. Ozzy's at $100. Queen's Rock is at $80. Looks like we need another auction over there in slot number D. Let's do that right now. There's the scoreboard update for those that are curious what's going on in your life. You can look up there and you can see what's happening in my life. That is what's happening as of this moment right now. I'm going to go ahead and put up another auction. And I thought this was pretty cool. Like I said in the video, I don't know how great for Metal Night it is. It's kind of metal related, but usually we bring out some cool high-end stuff too. This is a real 2004 OG copy of Velvet Revolver Contraband, and it's sealed with the hop sticker. It's an original press. It even has the original Tower Records price tag. That is a perfectly sealed copy. A $100 start on that one. $100 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here, that is now up for bid. $100 start on that one. Let's lay that over here. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I have. We still got 1 copy of The Wedding Singer, The Cure, and Jeff Buckley. Next is Testament Parabellum, transparent orange vinyl. Testament Parabellum. Testament Parabellum. This is a Gatefold 2LP orange vinyl. There is 4 comments on the pre-order. Jimmy Clark, John Nola Papanto, Clifford Umstead, and Shane Deaver. So that's 4 Testaments sold, and I have 2 extras left. Perfect pre-order to come in on Metal Night. Testament Parabellum. So those are sold, $39.99. Blackie L wants a Testament, and now there's 1 Testament left, and my crate's full. Let's go across the board. We're about to sell Queen's Rock for $90, Ozzy for $100. They're still bidding on the sealed Iron Maiden cassette. Joe DeGato has Velvet Revolver at $101. Next thing is going to go up right now. Let me grab crate number 4 here. Crate number 4 going up righty now. Here we go, and we have 1 Testament left. Next thing in here, I think, is another pre-order. Blaine Zapnick, it's finally in. John Coltrane, my favorite things. John Coltrane and Blaine Zapnick, this is in. $46.99. Rhino Hi-Fi. We got 1 for Amenities, RJ Myers, and Blaine Zapnick. There's 3 sold, and I have 1 extra copy. 1 extra copy there, and that is taken care of for Blaine, RJ, and Alfredo Amenities. There's 1 left. And then how about the new album from rock legend Rick Springfield? He likes dogs, doesn't he? He's put a dog on this one, too. Rick Springfield, Karma. And this is his newest release, $46.99. It's on green vinyl, and it comes out this Friday. Julianne Roman, Jerry Stone, Richard Bradshaw, and Scott Beebe. I've only got 1 extra copy of that. All right, we're going to sell A and B. Queen's Rock is sold to Todd Doris for $90. Ozzy over here is sold to 007 Platinum for $100. And we have a quick update. The sealed Maiden cassette, the sealed Maiden cassette is at $18, and the Velvet Revolver is at $110. All right, we need 2 new auctions then. Next is going to happen. Let's pull one from Patrick's crate. Patrick, Master of Puppets is calling your name. All right, let's see what he's got. Ooh, he's got some dark and demented stuff. Patrick has went on the dark side of tonight. Let's see what's going on with a random testament he's done. Let's see what we got going on right here. Let's see what we got. Wow, look at all this random. Holy, here's an OG testament. I like the words OG. 1987 US OG SRC President EX with the original lyric inner sleeve. A super nice copy of the Legacy Testament is now over here in A for a $75 start, okay? We have over here Rick Springfield sold to Mark Gerster. And then over here we got the other Wolf Mother. Now there's more coming up. Like I said, I think they got split. I ordered them from 2 different places because I was worried they wouldn't come in. Let me go ahead and tag this one, and Wolf Mother's 39. Just hold your horses if you want to claim one. This one is sold to Jeff Deadman, okay? All right, there we go. And then the darker stuff. Yeah, let's pull out. I'm going to pull out a random looking evil, dark, demented record in here and see what's going on. Here we go. This is a very evil, dark, demented record. All right, and this guy, the lead singer, probably teaches a Sunday school class. 2017 German repress, 180-gram silver vinyl. Second press is silver vinyl, near mint, limited to 500. Comes with poster, $30 start. But who is it? It's UADA, UADA, devoid of light. $30 start on that. That's now up for bid. Now up for bid. Facebook is stuck, okay? We'll give it 1 second, and it will unstuck. And then a bunch of comments and bids will come in probably. that happens, especially on a high traffic night like tonight. We are already past 300. I'm showing 345 viewers right now. Holy crap. 345 viewers already. It's not even 7 o'clock, and we are officially rolling. All right. Facebook possibly stuck. There's Carol. He says it's not stuck. There it is. All right. We're not stuck. I think Facebook's rolling. We're about to sell Iron Maiden for 20. We're about to sell Velvet Revolver for 110. Just FYI. And anybody else I'm going to read, not much left in here. Then we'll do a big recap. Testament, $75 start. We got Jeff Buckley, $110.99. Also over here, we have The Cure, Boys Don't Cry, $24.99. Also, The Wedding Singer is $44.99. Testament, Parabellum, $39. And John Coltrane, my favorite things, $46.99. Somebody asked me about the draft. I don't really, man, what am I trying to say? I don't think I've ever watched a draft from beginning to end. I usually get the announcements after the live streams, okay? 9 times out of 10, when something large and important is happening in the world of sports, unless it involves the Tennessee Vols or a major golf tournament, literally the U.S. Open, Masters, PGA, or British Open, I'm probably not watching it. I don't think I even really watched the Super Bowl this year, to be honest with you. We have Iron Maiden sold for $20 to 007 Platinum, and Velvet Revolver sold to The Drowning 2010. Sorry, that was up for a long time. Over here, if I missed anything, go ahead and send it again. Facebook might have got hung up. I don't know, honestly, if they ever did come through. Somebody said I tried claiming a Testament. Daniel Boone wants one of the New Testament albums, okay? This is sold to Daniel Boone. Testament. Over here, Testament, Parabellum, $39.99. All right, Daniel Boone got that. Thank you on that one. Okay, and then I think this is the Beastie Boys. And actually, when I ordered that last week, somebody was like, Chad, I was on a pre-order for that. And I was like, holy cow, I didn't even know that was up for pre-order. And so if y'all remember, this is the Beastie Boys, right? Yeah, this is to the 5 boroughs. There was actually 3 pre-orders. Kelly Vladorchek, Daryl Johnson, and Joe Musser. And I've already got one opened over here to show you. And we sold one, and then somebody's like, hey, Chad, I was on a pre-order for that. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I'm sorry. I just ordered them. I didn't even know. And once again, it was something that went unordered. So there's 3 pre-orders. Kelly Vladorchek, Daryl Johnson, and Joe Musser. And if anybody else wants one, here's what they look like. It's a limited edition 3 LP Deluxe, and that is $149.99, okay? And so let's go ahead and tag all those. And I'm going to do those really only special order. Okay, quick update on these auctions. I'm going to put up 2 new. Testament's a 75 final call, and Udata, or whichever that was, is at $44. All right, let's go ahead and get those Badlands rolling. Yep, somebody said, Chad, go ahead and get those Badlands. We're ready. It's top of the hour, and we're here, and we're ready to bid. And this is an unofficial. As you can tell, the cover's pretty blurry. I don't think it's either A, ever been released on vinyl, or B, it's never been reissued for sure. I don't think it's ever been printed on vinyl, though. This is a white vinyl unofficial of Badlands Dusk, a $75 start. $75 start on that one. Okay, Incubus, Make Yourself. Pardon me when I... $38.99 for Incubus. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. The Sundays, oh man, $33.99. Here's where the story ends. $33.99. Incubus sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you on that one. All right, let's go ahead and introduce a 4th auction, then I'm probably going to sell that other one. How about an OG Seal Twisted Sister, Under the Blade? And Twisted Sister is sealed with hop sticker. It is a $35 start, an 85 OG specialty. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. It does have a saw mark up here. Twisted Sister, a $35 start, Under the Blade. Next thing over here is Sunday, Soda Blackie Ale. And then over here, we got these 2 are sold. Chris Panecka gets the Testament for $75. Thank you on that. Badlands already has a bid for $75. Twisted Sister already has a bid for $45. Rick Longoria, you get this for $45. Thank you on that. Now we need 2 more auctions, but not after I show you Whiskey Myers Mud. And Whiskey Myers is $29.99. Let's put up another auction. This looks dark and demented. What is dark and demented here? Whoa. Almost knocked off my Diet Coke. That would have been bad. Oh my gosh, that would have been panic mode. This is called Thy Art is Murder, Human Target. Thy Art is Murder is a 2019 USOG limited edition orange bone with gray splatter. EX limited to 500 nuclear blast shop exclusive. Wow, cool vinyl. $60 on Thy Art is Murder. And it's a big machine rolling over dead bodies. That's now going to go up for a $60 start in slot A. Next thing over here is Testament Souls of Black, red with black splatter. And there might even be a pre-order for this. Testament Souls of Black. And this is on red with black splatter, $36.99. Or it could just be a restock I had. Yeah, this actually came out already. This is just a restock. Yep, that already came in and been tagged. $36.99 on that. All right, let's go ahead and put up another fourth auction then. And that next auction is going to be another one of those Queens rocks that are really nice. And this one is one of the more tougher ones to get. Operation Mindcrime, near mint. $100 start for Queens Rock. It does have the original on her sleeve. It is a real U.S. Club edition, near mint, $100 start on Operation Mindcrime. It is super nice. The Iron Maiden No Bid is a sealed Japanese Laserdisc. Donington Live, 1992. It is $175. Japanese sealed Laserdisc. All right, here we go. And did I miss anything else? So no Testament. I still got Whiskey Myers. And then I think this is another pre-order. Yeah, so earlier we had the Aerosmith box. Here is the actual vinyl release. Here it is. Aerosmith, the legendary debut album, vinyl edition. Aerosmith, Dream On. Aerosmith here. And this is sealed or remastered for $36.99. And there should be several pre-orders for this. It says feature brand new mixes, 180-gram vinyl, $36.99. And the pre-order for this was Brandon Jones and Jackie Ray and Mike Owen. Brandon Jones, Jackie Ray. And Mike Owen, if you know for sure you wasn't on a pre-order, let me know. Scott Corker and Blaine Zapnick and Melanie Jennings. Scott Corker and Blaine Zapnick and Melanie Jennings. Also Scott Beebe and then Blaine Zapnick commented again. So we're going to skip Blaine. He doesn't want to. And then Matt Lawson and then Paul Brothers. Okay, I got 3 extras. I got 3 extras there. So that pre-order is Brandon Jones, Jackie Ray, Mike Owen, Scott Corcoran, Blaine Zabney, Melon Jennings, Scott Beebe, Matt Lawson, Paul Brothers, and there's 3 extras there left, okay? Looks like Alex Miller's about to get Twist Sister for $50. The Art is Murder, $65. Queens Rock's at $110. And Badlands White Vinyl Unofficial is at $83. David Doyle wants an Aerosmith, and now there's 2 left. There's 2 left. Queens Rock is a single LP. The OG came as a single LP. Single LP on that one. Mac McMahon on a Testament. Thank you on that one. Now there's 2 Testaments and 2 Aerosmiths. Live, Throwing Copper, 25th anniversary with 3 bonus tracks. Haven't had that in a while. Live is $39.99. Mazzy Star, So Tonight That I Might See, $34 for Mazzy. The Smiths, I've had some people been asking for The Smiths. This is Strange Ways, Here We Come, $33.99. Twisted Sister is sold for $50 to Alex Miller. Make sure if you want to bet on Queens Rock, you got to put !B. Don't put Queens Rock, just !B. If you want to bet on Thy Art is Murder, !A, and then a numerical value. You don't have to put the word, you don't have to put a $sign, just A, B, or C, or D, and then a ! Preceding that. Next auction over here is Testament, The Gathering, and this is a 2009 sealed. 2009 sealed. I repeat, 2009 sealed Testament, The Gathering, unopened, $125 start. This has never been opened. It is sealed, and I don't think I see that particular original artwork too often. $125 on that one. Also in here, I have this music from the SpongeBob SquarePants movie featuring Motorhead and Wilco and Ween and Avril Lavigne. That's on yellow vinyl. SpongeBob, $33. Gordon Lightfoot now playing. Folks, we're talking about the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, $24.99. And then the Ramones Greatest Hits Black Ice colored vinyl. The Ramones is $29.99. Tim Floyd, You Get Thy Art is Murder. That is sold to you for $65. Queens Rock's at $150. Badlands is at $83. Final Call. Testament over there in D. It's in D, sealed for $125 start. George Michael Faith, $29.99 for George Michael Faith. That album is finally in print. And then over here we have The Doors, Greatest Hits. A lot of people ask for this if I ever have it in stock. I seem to never have it in stock when somebody needs it. This is the Rhino Hi-Fi, cut from the original Analog Masters, the Doors Greatest Hits, $38.99, okay? Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that next auction is going to go up right now. Bullet Boys, oh my. Y'all know the dangers of owning this record. Please don't make me go into this full disclosure of how dangerous it is to own this record. This is Bullet Boys. OG does have a little bit of a light crease right here. It does have the original sleeve, and that is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 star. Stanley Richmond gets Badlands for $83. That is sold. Queensryche's at $150. And let's put this away right over here. Thank you, Stanley. And now my crate is full. And let's swap this out. Wow, we've already filled up 4 full crates tonight. Holy moly, is it even 8 o'clock yet? Crate number 5 coming up right now. All right, let's see what I've missed over here. First thing is this, is Badlands A. Badlands is already sold. Badlands was in C. It's already sold. Next thing over here, what Motorhead song is on SpongeBob? It's Faith OG. No, everything in here is brand new and sealed records. Is there a new repress of Operation Mindcrime? Yes, it's a 2 LP, $44.99. How much was SpongeBob? SpongeBob's on yellow vinyl, $33.99. The Motorhead song is You Better Swim. You Better Swim. Next thing is A. And then over here, how much is the Doors? $38.99. And one is sold to Daniel Boone. If anybody wants on the wait list, Jeremy Lucky, let me know. It's $38.99. Cranberries to the Faithfully Departed. The Cranberries is $36.99. And then 80s Movies, the collection. This is a 2 LP UK import, $39.99. Very cool. $39.99. That is 80s Movies, the collection. $39.99. So we're about to, Bullet Boys is already at 55. Queensryche is a final call for 150. Dang, it's in orange. Slot D's open, and Testament's about to be a buy now for 125 sealed if nobody bids this. George Michael's on black vinyl. Have you sold Testament the Ritual? I don't think so. I'm kind of confused at how many I have tonight, though. There's a bunch of them. But I am going to go ahead and put up Cannibal Corpse. What a beautiful looking cover this is. Goodness gracious. Cannibal Corpse, transparent red, black marble vinyl. This is numbered 112 of 300, and this is in shrink, and that's going to go up for 55. It's called Bloodthirst. Let me tell you what, they have some wicked covers. Cannibal Corpse is near mint, numbered to 300, $55 start on that one. Put down Todd Doors for a wait list on Operation Mindcrime. Jerry Stone wants the 80s Movie Hits collection. Thank you on that. John Minsmore gets Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. That is so DM for $150. Thank you on that. And yeah, if anybody wants on the repress, it's a 2 LP remaster, and it is $44.99. That's right. $44.99 on that. Yep. Okay, and I can add anybody else. First thing over here is Bullet Boys at 60, Alex Miller. Let's go ahead and clear out A. Cannibal Corpse are at 65, and wow, Testament does have a bid for 125. That's going once, going twice. What is the next thing I have over here? Did anybody else claim anything? Let's read through those one more time. All right, so first thing we have over here, we have Whiskey Myers Mud for 29. Testament Souls of Black, 36 colored vinyl. Aerosmith, the new remaster, $36.99. Live, Throwing Copper is 39. Mazzy Star is 34. The Smiths is 33. Gordon Lightfoot's 24. The Ramones is 29. George Michael Faith is 29. SpongeBob, music from the movie. Yellow vinyl, $33.99. Cranberries, $36.99. And 80s Movie Hits collection, a 2 LP UK import, $39.99. If anybody else decides you want anything in there, all you got to do is say, Chad, you know what? I've changed my mind. I do want everything in there. Go ahead and give me everything that's left in there and then some. I'll take everything and then some. And I'm like, hot diggity dog. Okay, we'll take care of you, my friend. Let's go ahead and go right into another one right here. Let's go. First thing I have this right here. We have Tim Floyd getting the Testament. He was the only bidder at 125. That is sold to Tim Floyd. Bullet Boys is at 70. Cannibal Corpse is at 77. Those are in slots A and C. I'm going to take this little stack of media over here that we priced last night and set it right here. Thank y'all on that, and let's get started. Don't forget, after we get through this, we got 5 crates of vintage, half-off crates, more media, more posters, more autographs, more this, more that, more everything. Chad, you know what I want? The SpongeBob from the last crate. Thank you. Michael Hamburger says, Chad, you know what? I do want a SpongeBob from the last crate. Thank you. How could I be a Motorhead fan and not have this? How could I be a Wilco fan and not have that? How can I be a Avril Lavigne fan and not have that? Next is going to go up right now. This is Stryper, and this is called The Final Battle. Stryper is a 2000 2022 Euro limited edition yellow marble vinyl, limited edition, out of print currently. There's virtually nothing available from Striper. Does have a little bit of a crease that runs right there. Hope you can see that. Striper is the $25 star. Andy Wade wants an 80s movie hits collection. Sold to Andy Wade. Let's go ahead and get that tag for Andy. Thank you, Andy. That's sold to you. All right, there we go. Now, next thing over here is we got. All right, let's clear out slot number D then. Let's go ahead and pull another auction. Golly, I forgot about this crate. We got this crate over here too. Goodness gracious. All right, let's go ahead and put this up right here. What is in this crate? This is. Holy cow. Okay. Wow. Okay. So let's go ahead and let me start working from our way back. Here's King Diamond. Okay. King Diamond is now going up for bid. This is actually, this is called King Diamond. King Diamond, Diamond Bangin' Mayhem. Diamond Bangin' Mayhem. And surprisingly, these are actually available for selling Discogs, even though they're an unofficial. It is a $75 start. It's on blue vinyl, King Diamond, gatefold. It's a live show. Holland 1990, February 16th. Sorry, I'm on the wrong camera. Holland 1990, King Diamond, blue vinyl, 2 LP. That's a 2020 press, 3 LP. 3 LP, King Diamond, live unofficial, 3 LP, $75 start. That's now up for bid. Here we go. Out on C, we have a bid on Striper, and Bullet Boys is at 80. We have Whiskey Myers, early morning shakes. Whiskey Myers is $29.99. Next thing over here, have you got any Maiden bootlegs tonight? I got Iron Maiden Laserdisc. Bullet Boys info. Bullet Boys is a 1988 Euro OG with the original sleeve. Not bad. EX condition. That album is not in print. Not in print. Also have the Smiths, Meat is Murder. The Smiths is $33.99. Whiskey Myers Firewater, indie exclusive, Go Vinyl, $36.99. And yes, Fragile. I'll be the roundabout green vinyl, $29.99. Newest Stephen Wilson remix. Alex Miller on Whiskey Myers. I got you down for early morning shakes. Also got Firewater on the indie exclusive if you want that one as well. Fallout Boy from Under the Cork Tree. Sugar, we're going down, down, da, 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 $33.99. And Atreyu. I told y'all more of these would come in. ATREYU, and that is Atreyu, $33.99. And it's on orange vinyl, and we finally got these in. And it was 3 copies, William Simmons, Daryl Johnson, Matt Shiker, also Jeremy Lucky on Fallout Boys. And then Jeremy Lucky, I think I have you down for an extra Atreyu. They just hadn't come in yet because that was the pre-order. Plus the damaged ones yesterday, there should have been extras. But yours name is on a waiting list. I think those will be here probably now by tomorrow or Monday. One of the two. Let's take a quick look at the scoreboard. Bullet Boys is at 100. Make sure he's down, though, for an Atreyu, and that one is called The End Is Not the End. The Striper, The Final Battle, Mark Gerster has it for $45. It's a 2020 Euro limited edition 2 LP yellow marble vinyl. Yellow marble vinyl, 2 LP limited edition. Cannibal Corpse is at 82 with Metal Trooper. And King Diamond's a 3 LP unofficial purple or a blue vinyl for a $75 start. So we still got Smith's, Whiskey Myers. Yes, this is Venom, U.S. Possession Tour. This is an unofficial I've seen in stock. Venom is a live unofficial, 1986, $39.99. Also, here is the Johnny Blue Skies on black vinyl. It doesn't look like they're going to make any more red. If they do, I'll let y'all know when they're coming in. Johnny Blue Skies. Now, that is a name for Sturgill Simpson. So I made a pre-order, and I said, we can't get any red, it doesn't look, but I can get black. And I sold one to Terry Gearhart, and I sold one to Tim Voldness. So if anybody else wants one, let me know. Let me go to the other post, Johnny Blue Skies. And this is essentially, it is Sturgill Simpson. He's just under a different name. Let's see if anybody commented over here. I already have a clear copy, cancel. Okay, so yeah, I got 2 extra copies. Okay, I've got 2 extra copies if anybody else wants one, all right? That's black. So I made a pre-order. The original post had 23 pre-orders. I could have sold a lot more if I could have got red, but no red. I just got black. Johnny Blue Skies, $38.99. Stripers in B. So quick update. Bullet Boys 100. Final call, slot A. Stripers in B. Final call. This is in C, Cannibal Corpse, and King Diamond's a no bid. I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy now for $75. No bid for $75. King Diamond. King Diamond, $75, okay? And that's live. It's a triple LP. And that one is Diamond Banking Mayhem. The other no bids tonight is Iron Maiden. This is a double Japanese Laserdisc sealed, $175. And then Testament, Dark Roots of the Earth, a 2012 German limited edition 2LP, clear with black and blue splatter, sealed, $125. So Testament, $125. Iron Maiden Japanese, $175. And then King Diamond, we got an offer from Jules for $65. I'm taking it. I'm taking it, $65. So that's the only two no bids as of right now. All right, we need another auction, two more Johnny Blue Skies, and let's go ahead and put up something in D over here. And let's go ahead and see what's going on with, okay, here's that other Testament. I think this is the tougher one to get, the Ritual. Yeah, the Ritual. Let's see what version this is. I actually, like I said in the video, have not even got to check until right now. It is a 2017. There's only one for sale for $399.98. This is a 2017 white vinyl, $120 start. Has the insert with it, Testament, $120 start. $120 start on that one, okay? That's now for bid. Steve Weaver on Testament, and he wants this Testament buy now. That's so to Steve Weaver, and now this Testament's up for auction. Autumn Bets gets Bullet Boys for 100. Whoops, Yes just fell off the table. We'll pick up Yes in just a second. This is sold to Autumn Bets for 100. Striper still getting bids, and Cannibal Corpse is sold as well to Tim Floyd for $83. This is confusing. Streambot, why is there more than one? Next is Crowbar Equilibrium. Crowbar is $38.99. Quicksand Slip, actually new SKU for this week. I thought this had already come out. It's the 30th anniversary, $34.99 on that. Let's clear out A and C over here. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Badlands Voodoo Highway in slot number C. This is an unofficial on orange vinyl and shrink wrap. Badlands Voodoo Highway is a $75 start. That's now up for bid. The Goo Goo Dolls, Dizzy Up the Girl. Goo Goo Dolls is $33, 6 feet under. Next to Die, and this might be a new release as well. I don't think there's a pre-order though. 6 feet under. And this is red with black smoke, limited to $739.99. If there's not, there is. There's one, and it was sold to Tim Floyd. And then there's one extra sold to Jeremy Lucky. Mark Gerster on, no, Jeremy Lucky on the Goo Goo Dolls. Mark Gerster first on the waiting list, okay? Another 6 feet under to Ken Granger. And then I have one more left. Two more left. I got two more 6 feet under. So quick update right there. What just happened? Steve Weaver got the Testament by now. Jeremy Lucky got Goo Goo Dolls. Jeremy Lucky got a 6 feet under. So did Tim Floyd. He was on the waiting list. Mark Gerster on the Goo Goo Dolls waiting list. Ken Granger got a 6 feet under. Steve Weaver gets a 6 feet under. Tim Floyd gets a Crowbar. And we have Striper, a final call for $65. No bid on Testament, white vinyl, $175 start. And let's go ahead and put up another slot auction for A. Let's put up another auction over here for A. And you may ask yourself, Chad, what else do you have to go up for tonight? And I've got Pride and Glory. This is a 2019 reissue picture disc. Wow, it's a picture disc. It's a 2LP EX edition, Pride and Glory, self-titled, and it comes as a picture disc. $50 start. That's now in slot number A. $50 start. That's now in slot number A. Stay back there, will you? Yes, there you go. I'll be the roundabout. 6 feet under. No, it is actually on this color right here. It is on red with black smoke, $39.99. There's a generated image of it. And then here's the hop sticker. Red with black smoke, $39.99. I've got one left, Chris Panecka. We sold Crowbar. Ryan Eaton on the Goo Goo Dolls waiting list as well. That's Dizzy Up the Girl. Put down Ryan Eaton on that waiting list. Thank you. And then over here, didn't you say 125 on Testament? Testament is a $120 start. The other Testament was a buy it now. It was $125. This one's a $120 start. 120 on the white vinyl on that one, the Ritual, yes. Next in here is Venom, Storm the Gates. Venom is $36.99. And Destruction, this one is called Cracked Brain. It's a picture disc, numbered 443, $33.99 on Destruction. And Danzig 3. Now, I've got 5, and I made a pre-order. There should be more in next week. So Danzig is Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill. Okay? And Danzig 3, Danzig, and Danzig is $33.99. I made a post for 3 and 4, and let's make sure everybody gets one here, okay? So the first person is Paul Cruz gets one. Let me give one to Paul Cruz here. So Paul Cruz, gets one. Okay. Danzig 3 is sold to Randy Klein. John Durden gets one. John Durden gets one. And then Curtis Nelson gets one. Okay. And then Joshua Cross. Now, there should be like 10, 15 more show up tomorrow. So if you want on a waiting list, let me know, because I still got to get another one for Scott Markheim, Brian Thurman, Scott Smith, Ken Granger, Fred Cardinale, James Davidson, Cameron Lingefeld. Sounds like I'm going to have about 3 extras come in tomorrow. So if you want one, get on the list right now, okay? Those first 5 are spoken for. It's going to be that same way here in a minute for Danzig 4 when that comes up. Striper is sold to Ryan Simpson for $68. And let's update the other auctions right quick, okay? Thank you, Striper is gone. So quick update right here, Pride and Glory. It's a double LP picture disc, $50 on that. No bid yet on B, or excuse me, no auction in B. This is an unofficial Badlands Voodoo Highway. They did a really good job with the jacket. It has an insert. It's orange vinyl. It's at $91. And Testament, it's been up for a while. 5.5 minutes with just one bid for $125. So I am about to sell it. So the waiting list tonight for Danzig is, first of all, Jeremy Lucky got Destruction, and then Jeremy Lucky on the waiting list for Danzig, and then Mark Gerster on the waiting list for Danzig, okay? So we got that. And then Greg Allman, Uncle Sam's, limited number to 1,500, 2 LP, Uncle Sam's, Hull, Massachusetts, numbered, Allman Brothers, essentially, $44.99. George Strait Icon, George Strait's Greatest Hits is $34. I got a couple of those. And then Soda Stereo, finally in for amenities, Alfredo Fuentes. These were special orders. I don't know a lot about these, but he's been waiting for them for a long time. They got pushed back, and now they're finally in. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that one is, let's see what's going on with XYZ. Uh-oh, XYZ. This is one of those dangerous-looking ones. This is a 1989. This is a 1989 USOG specialty press and shrink VG++ EX condition. Nice, $95 start on XYZ. Okay, next question over here. So we got him taken care of, and then what year is the Venom? Are you talking about in here? This is brand. Everything in these crates are brand new, so it shows 2019. It was probably made earlier this year. $36.99, and then we got David Doyle on George Strait. So here is what's coming up. First thing I have is the Smiths Meat is Murder, $33.99. Whiskey Myers Firewaters, $36. Yes Fragile Green Vinyl, $29. Venom Live Unofficial, 1986, $39. Johnny Blue Skies, Sturgill Simpson, $38.99. Quicksand, $34. 6 Feet Under, $39. Greg Allman Band, Uncle Sam's, $44.99. George Strait Icon, $34. And Venom Storm the Gates, $36.99. I see some orange over there on Badlands, and the vinyl's orange, and we're about to sell it. Did the other Danzig come in? It should have. Yep, I'm actually about to show it right now. And I'm about to show it right now. Here we go. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And here we go. So equal vote, you're going to get the Badlands for $91. All of a sudden, Testament, the Rituals getting new bids. Pride and Glory is a no bid. We can go ahead and make that a buy now for $50 over there in A. And XYZ, the highly coveted XYZ album, no bid yet. So, all right, let's go ahead and knock out Danzig 4 then. We got Paul Cruz getting one. We got John Durden getting one. We got Curtis Nelson getting one. And then we got Joshua Cross, and then Scott Markheim got a 4, and he still needs a 3. Okay, and then Jeremy Lucky wants on the waiting list, all right? So Pride and Glory is a 2019 U.S. Picture Disc EX on that one. Let's look at XYZ again. XYZ self-titled, in shrink, EX on the vinyl, 1989 U.S. Original. 1989 U.S. Original, a $95 start. $95 start. Danzig 1-2, that is the plan. That is the plan. Next auction is going to go up for bid when, Chad? Right now. What do we have? What do we have? Motorhead, No Sleep at All, England. Motorhead is a 1988 U.S. Allied Record Company Press, ARC with insert and original inner sleeve. Motorhead is going to go up for a $40 start. This is 1988 U.S. Allied with the original inner sleeve. $40 start on Motorhead. Matt Marco on Pride and Glory for $50. And then Testament still getting bids. Final chance on XYZ. Courtney Barnett, Creature of Habit. There might have been a pre-order for this. Courtney Barnett. And if there was probably just one. Courtney Barnett, Creature of Habit, indie retail exclusive, and this is sold to Scott Smith. That's the only one I ordered too. So I only ordered one for him. If anybody wants me to special order one, let me know. This is also pre-order. The Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets. Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets. This is a Friday music pressing, and it is on what colored vinyl? It is on, it's supposed to be on colored vinyl. Should be. Friday music. I just don't know which color. They're usually all on colored vinyl. Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets. Let's go ahead and tag this one. $46.99. We had Scott Beebe, Jerry Stone, Bill Samus. Scott Beebe, Jerry Stone, Bill Samus. David Doyle, Blaine Zapnick, Peter Mazzolino, and Stan McNessie. I think we tagged that one perfectly. If anybody wants on a waiting list for Doobie Brothers, let me know. That was Scott Beebe, Jerry Stone, Bill Samus, David Doyle, Blaine Zapnick, Peter Mazzolino, and Stan McNessie. So what's happening now? Wow, XYZ didn't get a bid. The probably the shocker of the night. $95 buy now on XYZ. Motorhead no bid. Final call on that. And then let's put up two new auctions. Testament still getting bids over there way in the corner. It's at $160 on that one. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Anthrax for All Kings. Anthrax for All Kings is going to go up for bid right now. And Anthrax is on really cool colored vinyl. 2016 yellow with splatter. Near mint, $30 start. It has the slipcase. If y'all have ever seen how that works, it's really cool. It's really cool how they did that. What an awesome design. Anthrax is going to go up in slot A for a $30 start. That is now up for bid, okay? Anthrax, $30 start on that. John Kaiser, Snipes, the XYZ at $95. That's so to John Kaiser. Thank you on that one. Next thing is Wolf Mother. Here's the rest of them. I told y'all there'd be more. Wolf Mother. All right, and this is Rock and Roll Baby. Wolf Mother is $39.99. Wolf Mother, $39.99. We got one for Glenn Kesey. We already tagged one earlier for Jeff Dedman. There's one for Glenn Kesey, one for Matt Lawson, one for Bob Riger, and one for Jason Fortnerat. And these are new for Friday. So Glenn Kesey, Matt Lawson, Bob Riger, Jason Fortnerat, and one more, Hiram Aponte. And I'm going to start a new crate with these because this one is full. And let's go ahead and start another new crate. Okay, let's go ahead and do that right now. Crate number 6 coming up right now. All the Wolf Mothers have been tagged. And then here we go. Let's put those right in here. And there's one extra there, $39.99. Mark Gerster has Anthrax for $40. Motorhead's at $45. And then Testament back there is at $100 and I forgot. $160. Sorry, I was looking down. Next auction is Circus of Power, and this is a 1988 UK and Euro OG with the original sleeve. Circus of Power is near mint for a $30 start. That's up for bid for a $30 start. I got Sepultura Roots. That's a 2LP remaster, $46.99 on Sepultura Roots. We have Demu Bigor Storm Blast. That's from Nuclear Blast, $33.99. And we have another one for $33.99. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. The Jagdpanzer, Earth, or Marduk. There's no guarantee that those will go up. I don't know what they all tagged. Now, there was enough stuff in that morning video for 5 nights worth of metal. I don't know what's all in these crates back here behind me. So to answer your question, maybe, maybe not. Sepultura is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Next thing is, oh, okay. So this, I was like, what's up? Isn't this supposed to be a record store day? Now, if it is, it's an import because it was kind of pricey, but I thought, wow, I've never seen it in print. Black Sabbath featuring Tony Iommi, 7-star, red and black record store day. It says April 18th, 2026. That was last week's record store day, right? They had it where I could order it already. $59.99. I was like, well, heck yeah, I'll order it. A record store day title, Black Sabbath. It seems a little pricey, but that's what it was, $59.99. All right, let's sell Red Eye 3701, the Motorhead, for $45. And Blackie Ale gets the Ritual, the Testament back there for $160. But that's the first time that album's been repressed, essentially, since it's come out. Black Sabbath 7-star, 40th anniversary, remastered from the analog tapes. $59.99. I was curious when I ordered. I was like, I wonder if that's going to have the record store day sticker on it. That literally just came out. Pantera Official Live 101 Proof, $54.99. It could be the UK import. Also, we have Venom, Welcome to Hell. Venom's a 40th anniversary splatter, $33.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be Tesla. It's going to be what, Chad? Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy, a 1989 OG specialty press with the original sleeve, EX edition, $70 start on Tesla. That is now up for bid. Also, we got Suicidal Tendencies, Lights, Camera, Revolution, 35th anniversary on red colored vinyl, $39.99 for Suicidal Tendencies, and Rhapsody Live, the Love Unlimited Orchestra. There should have been a waiting list for this. Let's take a look at it. Love Unlimited Orchestra. $29.99 on that. And there was 2 comments on a pre-order, Troy Robinson and Sherry Darnell. I got 1 extra copy for $29.99. Final chance on Circus of Power 30. Anthrax is a 50 final call. Mark Gerster has Tesla for 70. And the next auction in slot number D is happening right now. Metallica, Webster Hall, Metallica Worldwide Tour 2016. And this is an official release, a 3 LP, $90 start. Metallica is now up for bid. Gatefold jacket in slot number D, $90 start on that one. $90 start on that one. Okay, there we have it. Also, we have the Cranberries, no need to argue. The Cranberries is $33.99. Takedo, for the first time on LP in the United States, Teal with white swirl, $38.99. And then Mazzy Star, their debut, She Hangs Brightly, $33.99. And then over here we got Circus of Power. That is officially a no bid, $30 buy now on that one. 007 Platinum gets Anthrax for $50. Let's go ahead and sell that to him. Mark Gerster has Tesla for $70, and Alex Miller has the Metallica for $100. And we're moving through these auctions. Hope everybody's paying wickedly close attention. You blink a couple times tonight, you'll probably miss 4 or 5 auctions. So I need you to pin open. I need you to pin open your eyeballs, okay? Man, Anthrax doesn't want to go back in its sleeve. Go in your home ball. There we go. Let's put it in there sideways. That works. Okay, now moving on. Let's clear out A and B. The first thing we have, Twist Sister AF Nightmare album. Is that something you've seen in the hype video and then claim Venom Welcome to Hell is Takedo Limited? Limited as in, I'm not for sure. I think in some way or another, all this stuff is limited. Because sometimes even black vinyl, it's like, poof, it's gone. Venom Welcome to Hell is sold to Red Eye 307. This is from, I'm not for sure how to answer that. I'm going to say yes. $38.99. The Goo Goo Dolls, Let Love In, $33.99. That was their 2006 album. And then this is Yonder Mountain String Band, which surprisingly was a pre-order. Yonder Mountain String Band. We got 3 of them here. And this was $29.99. And there was 1 sold to George Burleson and 1 sold to Matt Lawson. There's 1 extra copy. Mark Gerster got Goo Goo Dolls, that sold. And now we need 2 new auctions. And the next one, I'm going to pull a random one from right in here. I'm just going to close my eyes and pull one out. Motorhead, No Sleep at All. I think we just had this, didn't we? A 2004 Italian, 180 gram near mint Motorhead, a $30 start. $30 start on Motorhead. Gatefold jacket, $30 start on Motorhead. That's now up for bid. Also, the Cranberries, MTV Unplugged, $34.99 on that one. And Testament, Practice What You Preach. And this is the Orange and Bone Swirl, $34.99 for Testament. And another Goo Goo Dolls, live from NPR's Tiny Desk. That's on Orchid Color Vinyl, $33.99. Metallica is an official album. Yes, it's at $100 of Alex Final Call. We got Tesla at $95 of Mark Gerster. That's a final call. And then let's go ahead and pull out another auction. And you may be asking yourself, Chad, when's that OG Badlands going to go up for auction? I'm nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory. Well, guess what? I have your wish. This is a 1989 Euro OG pressing of Badlands with the original on her sleeve, $95 star. Mark Gerster once again picking up a Goo Goo Dolls, and then Daniel Boone on a Testament. And then over here we got Circus of Power sold to Weasel for $25. Those are all done. And then let's breeze through these one more time. Did I miss anything? I hope not. And then here we go. Next thing I have is Wolf Mother, Rock and Roll Baby, Camouflage exclusive color, $39.99. John Kaiser said he didn't mean to bid on A. There you go. No bid on Motorhead. Badlands is in B. So 30 on Motorhead, no bid. Badlands, 95, no bid. Kaiser has Tesla at 87. Metallica is about to sell for 100. Next thing is the Demue Bigore, $33.99. We have Black Sabbath, $59.99. Also, we have Pantera Official Live, $54.99. Venom, Welcome to Hell, $33.99. Suicidal Tendencies is $39. Love Unlimited Orchestra, $29. We have Cranberries, $33. Mazzy Star, $33. Takedo Mankato 38, Yonder Mountain String Band 29, Cranberries 34, and Testament $34.99. Okay, let's go ahead and condense these right over here, and let's go through another new crate. If you decide change your mind, you're like, Chad, I have changed my mind. Go ahead and give me that suicidal tendencies. I don't know what I was thinking, but go ahead and just ring me up on that. I'll take that. That won't be a problem. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, here we go. And the first thing we have is Motorhead is a no bid. This is now a buy it now for $30. A 2004 Italian press, near mint, $30 on that one. Badlands has one bid for $95. Final call. We have Mark Gerster and Tesla for $90. Alex Miller, the only bidder on Metallica, for $100, and that is sold. Daniel says, I'll take Testament again. Now I've got you down for a Testament, practice what you preach. I got you down for a Testament, practice what you preach. What was the other one that you wanted? And the next thing over here, we have this. Now, can I please let everybody know I have a Badlands up for bid? And will the gallery help me from this point on? If anybody ever gets on the chat and they say, you got Badlands, I need y'all to immediately reply to whoever that is and say, you missed it. It doesn't matter if it's on a Monday night, a Friday night, or if we're doing a coin sale on a Sunday night. You just need to reply to somebody and say, you missed it. Because every time one of these are up for bid, there's a line of people wanting to bid on them, and no one's willing to step up. There's only one way you're going to win this, and that is being the high bidder. Now, if you're the second highest bidder, when I say sold, you're not going to get it. You got to bid like you want it. You got to bid like you want it. All right, let's go ahead and put up A. This is Slayer, Face the effing Slayer. Slayer is on splatter vinyl. This is a live unofficial. We could not find hardly any comps on this. It's going to go up for a $125 start. $125 start. This is Slayer, Face the effing Slayer. $125 start. It's a live unofficial. That is now up for bid, okay? Now, let's jump up at the top and see what else I miss. First thing we have is this. What else do we have up here? Let me pick a point and work my way down. We have, I'll take Testament again, and then Motorhead. Rick Longoria gets this for $25. That's so to Rick Longoria. And then we have a bid, 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 and a bid, a bid, a bid, a bid, a bid. And RSS Streve has commented 3 times, you missed it, you missed it, and you missed it. I'm not for sure exactly what I've missed, but here's our next record. This is the Descendants. The Decadence is what I used to call them. Descendants, Enjoy. And this is now a pre-order. It's a 40th anniversary on Wild Cherry color vinyl. Wild Cherry color vinyl. Let me see if I can find this. The Descendants. That's with an E, Chad. E-N-T-S. Voice to text isn't working too well over here. Here it is. This is $33.99. Matt Shiker, Cynthia Herdron, and Lady Collier. There's 3 sold. I got 2 extras, and this is $33.99. Matt Shiker, Cynthia Herdron, Lady Collier. $33.99. Okay, so right now we have up for bid Slayer, no bid, 125. Badlands at 150. Mark Gerster has Tesla for 95, going once, going twice. And now we need another auction. And somebody just said, Chad, what is that next auction? Please, for the love of all things good and holy, I'm over here shaking. I can't even explain to you how excited I am to see what this next auction you're going to put up is. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to put it up right now. This is Testament Live in Indenoven. Testament Live in Indenoven is a 2018 U.S. reissued limited edition red vinyl gatefold EX limited to 1,000, and that is going to go up for a $35 start. That's now up for bid. Also over here we have the Descendants. That's sort of Daniel Boone. Now there's 1 extra copy if anybody wants one. Also have Elvis Presley now, limited edition 2000, numbered on magenta colored vinyl. Elvis Presley, a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. We got 2 of them. Also Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. $33.99 on that one. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions. $29.99. Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions. Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions. And I think we're finally waiting for more of these to come in, $29.99. And the remaining people that was waiting for this, here we go, Melanie Jennings. This might be your time. This might be your time, Melanie Jennings. Jim Sedal, Melanie Jennings, R.J. Myers, and I got 3, and I got 2 left. Mark Gerster got Pantera. Thank you on that one. Let's go across the board and see what's happening. We got Slayer at 125, Badlands at 170, Tesla at 99, and Testament live and in and over, that is at 35. So we got Slayer, Badlands, Tesla, and Testament. Slayer live unofficial. Badlands is an 89 euro original. Tesla is a US original, and Testament is sealed red vinyl limited edition 1000. Okay. All right. Now, wow, I paid 33 for No Sleep ad. One just went for 25. Well, do you want me to explain to you what happened? First thing, Red Eye, you bought a 1988 US Allied pressing. You bought a 1988 US Allied pressing. And actually, I think I took a bid for lesser than what it actually was. And then he bought a 2004 Italian. He bought a 2004 Italian. So he bought a 2004 Italian. That was cheaper. And then over here, you got a 1988 US. Yours costs more money. That was not a different copy. That wasn't the same copy that you paid more for. Mazzy Star Among My Swan, $33.99 for Mazzy Star. And Shinedown, The Sound of Madness. Shinedown is $38.99. Patrick said now. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. Shinedown sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you on that one. New sealed vinyl here. I got The Smiths, The Queen is Dead. The Smiths is $33.99. And Evil Dead, The Underworld. We have Evil Dead, The Underworld. And this is spelled Evil Dead. Hold on a second. Let me get the, I think it's one word. I had trouble finding this pre-order too. I think only one was in stock when I had to double order this. So yeah, Evil Dead, $33.99. One for Scott Dwallow. I still got Matt Shiker, Justin Deckelman, and Eden Riviera on the waiting list. Hopefully more come in. Evil Dead, the first one goes to Scott Dwallow, Matt Shiker, Deckelman, and Eden Riviera. If anybody wants on a waiting list, I got to order more, okay? So first thing we're going to do is sell Steve Weaver, the Slayer, for $125, Badlands $175, Mark Gerster, Tesla $99, about to sell it, and Steve Weaver $45 on Testament. Put down John Bensmore for an Evil Dead. The Sunday's Blind. The Sundays is $39.99. Taylor Swift, Fearless. There she is, $29.99. And actually, this had come in a while back, and we were selling them and reordering from people. And then all of a sudden, somebody's like, Chad, I was on a pre-order for that. You've never called my name. Pat Metheny. And I was like, I didn't even know it was a pre-order. And this one is $39.99. And we had already tagged one a while back, evidently, to Rob Fordham. And then we got one for Blaine Zapnick and Danae De La O. All right, and so that means those are sold. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. Mark Gerster gets Tesla for $99. And then over here, we have Badlands at $176. We got Testament at $46. And we have Faith No More Angel Dust, $64.99. Faith No More Angel Dust. And then here's another pre-order, finally in, but it's on black vinyl, the Black Crows. First thing is when it's more auctions, though. Before I tag anything in there, let's go ahead and try that other Iron Maiden laser disc. And this is None Anywhere for Sale, another rare live sealed Iron Maiden Japanese laser disc. Iron Maiden Raising Hell, sealed, $100 start. That's our only no bid tonight is another Iron Maiden sealed laser disc. That one's $100 start. Badlands is still getting bids. Steve Weaver has Testament for $50. And we have Notorious B.I.G. for $24.99. Black Crows. And let me go ahead and search that in the group, and let's find Pound of a Feathers on black vinyl. So once again, we got botched on the indie exclusive, but I will tag you for a black vinyl if you want one. And the first person who wanted one was Autumn Betts, then Jerry Stone, then Reed Gregory, then Bill Samus, and Fred Cardinale. So there was 5 on a pre-order, and I had 5 ordered just for an emergency. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. That's the Black Crows. Also, Duran Duran's Greatest Hits, $44.99 on that. And Grateful Dead's Greatest Hits, that's on light blue colored vinyl, and that is not supposed to be $44. Grateful Dead is $29.99. That's a miss sticker. $29.99 on Grateful Dead, not $44. So it's instantly on sale. The Cranberries have a sing split, just FYI. But if anybody wants it, it's $34.99. Mark Gerster gets Grateful Dead. Make sure that goes in for $29, please. And then what are we going to do? We're going to go ahead and say Testament still getting bids. No bid on Iron Maiden. Badlands $180 with Charles Berry. That might be the winning bid. That could be it. Let's go ahead and put up Ghost, Invoking Our Master. Ghost is a live unofficial, limited edition $175. on orange vinyl, and Ghost is going to go up for a $75 start. It's a live unofficial yellow-orange vinyl. Ghost is up for bid, a $75 start. Invoking or Maxter, Knoxville, Tennessee, April 16th, 2012. Knoxville, $75 start. Put down Bill Samus for a Grateful Dead waiting list at $29.99. Bill Samus, I'll put you on the wait list, please. They're still bidding on Badlands. Ghost is now up for bid. There's Cranberries and D'Angelo Voodoo. D'Angelo is $39.99, and Carnivore, and this is $29.99, self-titled. One sold to John Durden. Limited edition. He special ordered a Lana Del Rey and a Carnivore. What a wide variety of music there. Carnivore, $29.99. One sold to Jeremy Lucky. There's one left if anybody else wants one. And we got a pre-order in for The Band. And this is a 50th anniversary edition. The Band, Northern Lights, Southern Cross, a 50th anniversary remaster, $36.99 for the legendary band. And let's tag those pre-orders. Jerry Stone, Sherry Darnell, Bill Samus, Matt Lawson, Blaine Zapnick, and George Burleson. There's 3 extra copies of The Band if anybody wants one. Okay, Iron Maiden Laserdisc didn't get a bid. That's a $100 buy now. Badlands still getting bids at $195. Steve Weaver is at $60 on Testament. No bid yet on Ghost. Let's put up another auction for A. And you may ask yourself, how did I get here? Days go by on some and our next auction is Death Leprosy. Death Leprosy is a 2017 gatefold, clear and red splatter, EX Plus condition, $45 start. And this is Death Leprosy. Very nice. $45 start. It's on colored vinyl, the 2017 UK. That's up for bid in slot number A, okay? All right, let's knock out this crate one more time very quickly. I had Descendants Enjoy, Cherry Red, 40th anniversary, $33.99. Elvis Now Limited 2000 Magenta, $39.99. C-Buck 0318 wants a Carnivore. Whoops, that's the band. Let me give you that last copy of Carnivore, C-Buck. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions for $29. Mazzy Star is $33. The Smiths is $33. The Sundays is $39. Taylor Swift is $29. Faith No More was $64. Notorious is $64. Duran Duran was $44. Cranberries $34. D'Angelo $39. And the band Northern Lights Southern Cross $36.99. When I come back, I'm selling Badlands for $195. I'm selling Testament for $60. And I'm going to do one more thing. I'm probably going to make Ghost a buy now, but if you want to lock in a bid right now, the clock is ticking, but you have time. Ticking away the moments that make up the dull day. Fritter and waste and all pass away. Faith No More is a 2LP UK import, yes. And Black Yale wants the Sundays. Black Yale wants the Sundays blind. Thank you. I think I ordered their entire discography. Yeah, Faith No More, I know it's pricey, but it's only available as a UK import. And that is sold to Blackie L. We're lucky the Sundays catalog is in print. So Badlands is sold to Charles Berry for $195. As David Gilmour said, into the distance, a ribbon of black. Charles Berry gets Badlands. Ghost, a live unofficial from Knoxville, $75 on that one. Let's put that away. And we have Testament live at Endenoven, and Testament is sold to Steve Weaver for $60. $60 sold to Steve Weaver. Jeremy Lucky offered $60 for Ghost, sold. Jeremy Lucky $60. Okay, Death is a final call for $45. Let's clear this out. I hope y'all ready to bid on some more stuff. More crates coming up right now. First thing I have is this right here. I have, going up for bid, I have, this looks dark and demented. This looks very dark and demented. A 2016 US reissue, limited edition, Vici Plus to $1,000, $60 start. Looks like some kind of two-headed demon creature coming up during a post-apocalyptic world. I'm not for sure what we have here. Well, I don't even know what it is. Thy Art is Murder, Hate. There we go. Thy Art is Murder, Hate. It's a picture disc, $60 start. That's in slot number B. $60 start. That's in slot number B. Sorry. Also, in the words of David Gilmour, the Beatles. Hold on. What was his quote? The Beatles weren't a band, they were a miracle. That was a quote from David Gilmour. The Beatles weren't a band, they were a miracle. That's a quote from David Gilmour. Okay, we have Testament over here. Testament Demonic. Testament Demonic is a 2LP sealed $125 start. That is the 2009 $125 start on that. Wow, Testament, The Art is Murder, and Death all up for bid. We got some heavy stuff up there back there right now. Next thing is going to go up for bid right now. This is Firehouse, Badlands, Testament. Let's do Badlands demos. Badlands demos and unreleased 1988, 1989, a 2021 unofficial sealed on colored vinyl. That's a $95 star. What is the Death? Death Leprosy is a 2017 UK clear and red splatter EX++. $45 start on that one. Next thing in here, I got 2 copies of The Band, and I was surprised we was able to get these. They're on Coke Bottle Clear, 30th anniversary, first time ever on vinyl. High on the Hog, The Band, $44.99. Also, Weller at the BBC, Paul Weller is $79.99. There was a pre-order for this. Paul Weller. And let's pull that up. $79.99. There was 2 comments, one saying they'll be in, and Blaine Zapnick got it. So this is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $79.99, and then Andy Wade gets The Band. There's 1 copy of The Band left. My crate is full, and let's go ahead and fill up crate number 7. Crate number 7 happening right now. Let's knock that out. So there's The Band. Next thing over here is this. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, $39.99. What Art? Thy Art is Murder. That is called Hate. That is called Hate. It's a picture disc, and it's a $60 start, no bid. Steve Weaver has Testament 125, Badlands Seal 95, and Matt Marco has Death at 45, final call. Next was another pre-order, Failure, and more came in, and guess what? More Sing Splits. Failure, and this is, hold on one second. This is indie exclusive white vinyl, and it is $29.99. We had one good one come in yesterday. Then another one for Daryl Johnson, and then Darren Johnson. So Daryl and Darren, and then Cameron already got tagged for one yesterday. And then here are the rest that I have. Scott Dwallow, Sean Fairweather, Sean Holford, Nick Paulus, David Polkey, and Blaine Zapnick. Well, the pre-order hit perfectly. The extra copies I have are Sing Split. So once again, if you want one, let me know. I'll put you on a wait list. We now have a crate and a half of damaged records over the last 7 days that have come in. A crate and a half of damaged records that have been delivered. What's Indeed? Badlands, demos and unreleased songs, 1988, 1989. Unofficial colored vinyl, 95 on that one. Okay, moving on, and the B is Thy Art is Murder, Hate picture disc. Next in here is the Smiths, Hatful of Hollow. The Smiths is $33.99. Whiskey Myers self-titled, $29.99 for Whiskey Myers, and Evil Dead. Here's that other one, $33.99. Evil Dead. And like I said, just one here, and there was a pre-order. So what I'll do is I'll figure out who else needs to get one and who else wants on the waiting list, okay? Evil Dead, $33.99. There's the other one. So this one, the pre-order was the following. Matt Shiker, Justin Deckelman, Ed Rivera, Scott Dwallow. So this one goes to Matt Shiker. 3 people still left on the waiting list. And we have Gentle Giant Octopus. I caught this in stock, and I was like, wow, that's cool. Gentle Giant Octopus, $29.99. There is the rest of the Wolf Mothers Rock Outs, okay? Great, so let me look that up. But first, somebody asked, what color is Testament? Testament is the 2009 OG black vinyl. This is the 2009 OG black vinyl. Okay, let's sell B and D. So Thy Art is Murder, Hate is now a buy now for $60 or best offer. It's a 2016 U.S. limited edition picture disc. VG Plus comes with the original lyric insert. $60 on that. And then Badlands demos and unreleased white vinyl or colored vinyl, unknown color sealed, $95 on that. Matt Marco is the only bidder on Death at $50, or he has the high bid at $50. We're about to sell it. Testament's at $125. Now we're needing new auctions over here. But before I do that, I got to go ahead and look up Wolf Mother. Wolf Mother. And here's the other new release pre-order that came in. And this one's called Rock Out Psychedelic Green Vinyl. And this one's $39.99. We have one for Glenn Kesey and one for Matt Lawson. So one for Glenn Kesey and one for Matt Lawson. James Handy wants a Gentle Giant. And I still got several Wolf Mothers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Wolf Mother Rock Out, psychedelic green colored vinyl, okay? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And let's run another one of these Testaments and Iron Maidens. Let's see what's going on with this one. Return to the Apocalyptic City. Never seen this one before. It's a 1993 12-inch, and this is going to go up for a $95 start. This, or excuse me, an $85 start. Testament, that's up for bid. Return to the Apocalyptic City, 1993 12-inch EP, near mint, $85 start. Matt Marco gets Death for $50. This is sold to Matt Marco. Wolf Mother's $39.99. I accidentally hit the sold button on Testament. Was we done on Testament? I guess so. I accidentally hit sold, so Steve Weaver gets it for $125. That's done. Testament already has a bid for $90. Now we need 3 new slots because there's another Testament. I guess that's what I was doing in the back of my mind. All right, let's go ahead and grab. Let's see what's going on here. Megadeth, Rat, Tesla, Texas, Hippie Coalition, Worm Witch. Let's see what's going on with Worm Witch over here. This is a 2022 U.S. reissue red translucent vinyl, near mint, and this is going to go up for a $40 start. Heaven That Dwells Within. Worm Witch, that's now up for bid in a $40 start. We got Testament at $90. Next auction is going to go up right now. Merciful Fate. This is Milano Black Masses. Merciful Fate is an unofficial colored vinyl, 2 LP purple, $95 start on this. Here is this. It's a 2 LP, live Odessa, Milan, Italy, 1984, Merciful Fate, and that's going to go up for a $95 start. Next thing over here, Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, double LP, $36.99 on that one. Also, Evanescence Fallen, that's the 2 LP 20th Anniversary Edition. Bring Me to Life. Also, we have Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, music by John Williams. Also, music on Indiana Jones by John Williams. Harry Potter, $39.99. So first thing we have, Worm Witch, $40, Testament, $105, Merciful Fate, a $95 start. And then let's grab another auction. How about Motorhead going over here in D? Motorhead recorded live, a 1984 Switzerland picture disc, VG condition, a $15 start. Motorhead recorded live. What's Words Worth? VG, $15 start on Motorhead. It's going to go up right over here. Okay, so first thing we have over here, let's go back to this cam. Bob Riger wants a Wolf Mother. Thank you, Bob Riger. And then here was what was remaining. The band, High on the Hog, 30th anniversary. First time on vinyl, limited edition Coke bottle, numbered, $44.99. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP. Whoa, we're halfway there. Also, the Smiths Hatful of Hollow for $33. Whiskey Myers Self-Titled, $29. Gentle Giant Octopus, $29. Wolf Mother, $39. Wolf Mother, Wolf Mother, Wolf Mother, Wolf Mother. And Wolf Mother is Rock Out, psychedelic green exclusive colored vinyl. Indiana Jones is $36. Evanescence Fallen is $39. And Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone is $39. Wow, so 8 crates of new vinyl. I can put everything just about into 2. Wow. Put everything in about into 2. That's pretty amazing. That is pretty amazing. That's been a highly, or is that the 3rd crate there? No, that's what we started with, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what we started with. So yeah, I can about fit everything into 2 crates if we sell a little bit more out of this one. That's pretty amazing. So thanks everybody for pre-ordering stuff in the group. Thanks everybody for claiming live. We've already filled up 7 crates and it's not even 8 o'clock yet. That's the power of new vinyl when it comes in like it's supposed to. Mac McMahon on the Smith. So we've essentially sold more in the first hour and a half of this show than sometimes we do after about 6 hours. And that's all because of pre-orders and all the new stuff coming in, all these new releases. So thanks everybody. And we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 crates of potential stuff tagged to auction tonight for metal. There's also vintage and pre-owned crates galore, and I'm going to start throwing up some of that stuff right now. I got CDs, cassettes, I got bootleg CDs, Quiet Riot, Kiss, Dokken, Van Halen, Prince, Keel, cassettes, Attila. I don't know if we're even going to have time to get to any of this, but I have it. It's all stacked up right over here next to me. It's actually been laying on top of the the fifth bonus crate. I hadn't even pulled a single CD out of there yet. So there's all that. So long story short, we got a crap ton more to sell. Need more auction slots. I know it's kind of hard to keep up with. Worm Witch is a buy it now. Worm Witch is a no bid. That's a $40 buy it now if anybody wants that. Merciful Fate is a no bid. Merciful Fate is a no bid, and that is a $95 buy it now. Milano Black Masses. And let's put that away. And Testament still getting bids. It's rare. Don't get that one too often. 175 and Motorheads at 25. So what we're about to do is I'm not going to recap all the new vinyl. I'm going to go back to the very first crate in case you wasn't here when that started. It's going to take me about 1 second. And in here is Harry Potter, Evanescence, Indiana Jones, Wolf Mother, Gentle Giant, Whiskey Myers, Bon Jovi, and Band. And I'm just going to knock out that first crate one more time. That way we can go through our newest stuff. And then if you're curious about what else was left over, well, I'll probably go through it again later tonight one more time. But we're about to get into the new vintage stuff. Buy it now, best offer, okay? Mark Gerster on Worm Witch. Mark Gerster gets Worm Witch for $36, okay? That's done. Motorhead's about to sell. And then we got like a whole crate over here of Motorhead, by the way. It's pretty amazing. There's a lot of Motorheads over here. First thing, though, is this. Let's grab another one of these Testaments I had. Testament is The Formation of Damnation, a 2 LP golden vinyl numbered 46 of 150. A 2012 German limited edition reissue 2 LP golden vinyl numbered to 150 sealed Testament. I know we got 2 Testaments up right now. Maybe they'll be bidding on both of them. We got 95 on that one and 200 on this one. Next thing is this. Let's go ahead and sell Motorhead to Debbie Laster. And this is sold for $25, okay? We have an offer on the Badlands no bid for $50. How about $95? Next thing over here is this. Let's go, and we had the Elvis Presley soundtrack Epic. That's the 2 LP for the new movie, $38.99. Al Stewart Year of the Cat is $46.99. That's gold vinyl. Our next auction is going to go up for a bid right now, and that next auction is going to be, wow, that's a bunch more Testaments. Golly, we got a lot of Testaments tonight. Let me set this crate up here where I can flip through it a little bit more easier. And here we go. Yeah, I got a whole crate of stuff right here. Here we go. I got Tesla, and this is the Great Radio Controversy. This is the 2020 Record Store Day Purple Vinyl, $45 start on that one. Next in here is the Blues Brothers. That was a new Friday music. I'm very curious what color it is. Luckily, these things don't come sealed, and you can check it. Blues Brothers is on yellowish colored vinyl. Blues Brothers, and that is $46.99. That's new. As you can see, though, they don't come sealed. $46.99. The newest release from Charlie Crockett, Age of the Ram, $33.99. Pretty in Pink is $33. Supertramp Half Speed Master, $46. Peter Gabriel So, $33. Maroon 5, $36. Sparks is $44. Jeff Buckley, the Grace EPs was $110. Also, The Cure, Boys Don't Cry, 1986 mix, that was $24. Several of those. The Wedding Singer soundtrack. There's a lot of just like onesies left in here. My favorite things, John Coltrane's $46 on that. We got Whiskey Myers Mud, $29. Testament, $36. Aerosmith, $36. Live was $39. Mazzy Star, $34. The Smiths, $33. Gordon Lightfoot, $24. The Ramones Greatest Hits, $29. We got George Michael Faith, $29. SpongeBob, $33. And the Cranberries is at $36. Okay, so quick update. Testament over here, no bid. Final call for $95. This Testament's a final call for $200. Mark Gerster has Tesla for $45. And let's clear out slot B, okay? What was the Supertramp? That's the newest half-speed master of Eva's and the Quietest of Moments, $46.99. Chad, did you do the Epic soundtrack pre-orders already? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, okay? All righty, here we go. And the next thing I have is what? Box sets. See, let me go over there. Yeah, I don't think some of those were pulled. If you were seeing the Demonic box set, is that what was over there available? Or I saw peeking around this morning. I'll try to grab that in just a second. Our next auction right now is LA Guns, and this is Cocked and Loaded Live. LA Guns is a 2021 Italian limited edition red vinyl, an official live release, $45 start. Pretty in Pink is the new release for this Friday. It is on black vinyl, okay? All right, let's go through one of our first vintage pre-owned crates, which is going to be what, Chad? Buy it now or best offer, okay? Let's go pick out one of those right quick. All righty, y'all can see all the bids. That other Testament's cooking back there. It's getting awfully dark. Let's see what John's got here. I bet he's got us a good vintage crate somewhere or another. Let's take a peek in here and see what he's got. We got this, we got that, we got this, we got that, we got this, we got that. We got this, we got that. Okay, let's go through this crate. Here we go. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Stretch to the point of no turning back. All right, let's sell these right here. Testament is a buy now for $95, and then this Testament is sold to Steve Weaver for $200. Tesla still getting bids for $52. We're about to go through a crate of new vintage stuff. Buy it now or best offer, okay? Here we go. Let's do this right here, and let's go ahead and put up another auction. And somebody just said, Chad, can you tell us what the next auction is? I can. It's Bonfire Fireworks. Bonfire is a 1987 USOG with the original sleeve, VG Plus condition, original inner sleeve. Bonfire, $15 start. There we have it. Next thing over here is this, and this, and Testament. Got an offer for $75. Sold to Rick Longoria for $75. Next auction is going to happen right now. It's Fastway, all fired up. Fastway is a 1984 USOG Carrollton Press, EX condition. A little bit of cover wear. Fastway is going up for a $25 start. Manny Ray has Tesla for $55. LA Guns has a bid for $45. And this is a buy it now or best offer crate. First thing I have is the Temptations, Wish It Would Rain. The Temptations is $14.99. Wish It Would Rain, Temptations, $14.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Also, Al Stewart, hey, there's an OG copy, Year of the Cat. If you don't want a new one, $14.99 on that one, $14.99. Christopher Cross, folks, Newman booked him for the Newmanium, $9.99. Also, we have Aerosmith. Hey, there it is. Wow, what's the odds? We got some like new, some OG copies or at least vintage copies. This is an early 80s press of Aerosmith, and we had all the reissues earlier. $34.99 on that. Thelma Houston, Any Way You Like It, $9.99. Also, we have Brian Johnson and Georgie. Yeah, that's the Brian Johnson from AC/DC. $39.99 on that. Oh my gosh! Man, that almost scared me. It did scare me. Hold on, I've walked 20, 40, 50 feet away from the camera. Oh my Lord. Gosh. What are we in the presence of all of a sudden? What are we in the presence of? Holy cow. Hold on. I got to build a fortress. This has gotten out of hand all of a sudden. Wow. Didn't expect to see this tonight. Did not expect to see this in the crate. Sorry, I gotta regain my composure. Let me get something to drink. I tell you what, 99 times out of 100, when you think something's going wrong, well, it normally is. Holy crap. Okay. Let's move on. First thing I have up here on the board, Bonfire 26, no bet on Fastway 25, Tesla 66, and Mark Gerster gets LA Guns for $45. Thank you. All right, let's put that away. Let me scroll through here and see what happened. First thing that happened was there was an offer on the Temptations for $10, right? I see first Heavy Metal put AS $10. Al Stewart sold a Heavy Metal for $10. Wayne Davis get the Temptations for 10. Okay, now let's keep going through down here. I'm going, and here we go. We have Rick Springfield, Living in Oz, $14.99. Yes, Al Stewart was sold, Temptations was sold, Rick Springfield, $14.99. Info on Tesla. Tesla, the great radio controversies, a 2020 record store day, Violent, Translucent Vinyl, and Shrink. Bonfires at $27, Fastway's a $25 start. We got the Cars, Heartbeat City, $29.99 on the Cars. Foreigner, Double Vision, and Shrink Wrap, $19.99. This is a buy now or best offer crate, and you cannot be scared to make an offer. Scared does not win auctions. Scared does not buy records. Next is Motorhead England 78. Motorhead England 78 is a 2015 U.S. translucent red vinyl. Motorhead has the original on her sleeve, and that's going to go over here in D for a $20 start. We have Air Supply, Lost in Love. Air Supply is $9.99. Also, Argent Counterpoints. Argent is $19.99. And the Beatles, Speaking Words of Wisdom, Let It Be. It has a purple capo label with the original on her sleeve. $39.99 on that. Fastway didn't get a bid. That's a buy now for $25. So we got Fastway at $25. Also in the no bid is Merciful Fate, Badlands, Thy Art is Murder, and 2 Iron Maiden Laserdisc. That's the no bids right now. First thing we have over here is Dakota, and Dakota is $14.99. Also, we have a new bid on Tesla. We got Rick Longoria said he would do 20 on the Cars. I will do 25 on the Cars, and I'll do 20 on Fastway. And then that will be $10 off, and you can say, yes, Chad, I'll take them. We have Ray Campy with Friends in Texas. Ray Campy is $24.99, and Yusef Lateef Gentle Giant, a 1972 promo, $34.99. Yusef Lateef, a white label promo. Rick Longoria gets the Cars for $25. He gets Fastway for $20. Nick, you were second on Fastway. The Laserdisc are $175 and $125. Bonfires at $32. I'm about to put up an auction in B. Next thing over here is Mark Gerster has Tesla at $85, and Nick Bargeron has Motorhead for $25. These Possessed box sets are honestly pretty difficult to figure out. I think they're grease and they're on colored vinyl, but there's no really way to confirm, I don't think. So these are sealed Possessed box sets, Demonic, Possessed 1984, and Fender's Ballroom Live. And so this Possessed box set is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start on that. Next thing you say Badlands was a no bid. It is. Badlands, demos and unreleased, 1988, 1989, sealed, unofficial, most likely on cream colored vinyl, $95 on Badlands. Stephen For You Asked, and then Stanley Richmond. Deckelman has Possessed for $75. We got The Crazy World of Arthur Brown. I Give You Fire. Track Records, $39.99. Also, we have Climax Blues Band Gold Plated, $14.99. Pablo Cruz, Worlds Away, is $9.99. And this is the rare club edition with the sunset. This is the rare club edition with the sunset, or retail. I guess it's the retail edition. $9.99 on that one. Arthur Brown has no condition notes. Foreigner 4 over here is sold for $15 to Patrick Fu. Thank you on that one. Dirty Pirate Hooker gets the Bonfire for $32. Nick Bargeron gets Motorhead for $25. Let's keep rolling here. You better bid fast on some of these Motorheads. We have a whole crate of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, here's the bids, and then someone's going to make an offer, and then someone's going to bid, and then I'm going to sell it. First thing we have over here is what? We got Chris Mercer on Arthur Brown for $30. Deckelman is the only bidder on the Possessed box at $75. Let's go ahead and pick out another auction right quick. And somebody just asked Chad, what's the next auction? How about Cannibal Corpse, The Wretched Spawn? Cannibal Corpse is going to go over here in slot number D. What a beautiful cover that is. Holy crap. This is near mint. It's a limited edition numbered gray, clear, blue marble vinyl. And Cannibal Corpse is going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start. Pablo 5. Pablo, $6.99. $6.99 on that one. We have Blue Oyster Cult Enchanted Evening, $26.99. Blue Oyster Cult Enchanted Evening. Also, we have Eddie Cochran. That's a 2 LP, $24.99. The Beatles, 67 to 70, and this is on blue vinyl. $99.99 on that. Also, we have Asia Alpha. That is sealed $19.99. Justin Deckelman gets the Possess box for $75. Thank you. That's so to you. And then let's go ahead and put up another auction. That next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is going to be this right here. I have going up in slot number 8, Judas Priest Firepower. And this is the 2018 Euro Limited Edition. It's on blue marble vinyl. 2018 blue marble vinyl. This is Judas Priest Firepower. It looks very clean. It's a gatefold jacket, and it's going to go up for a $95 start. Tesla is at $100 with Mark Gerster. Nobody's bid on Cannibal Corpse yet. This is a starting bid of $30 over here in slot number D. Also have Jimi Hendrix Cry of Love at $34.99. Now we need another auction, and let's go ahead and do that right now. That's going to be Anthrax. We've come for you all. Anthrax is a 2LP German 2017 press gatefold limited edition 2LP, and this is a $40 start. What color is Cannibal Corpse? It was the clear blue. Oh my gosh, it had about 5 words. Hold on one second. My note is right over here. It had about 5 words. And it is the Wretched Spawn. It is a numbered reissue, gray clear with blue marbled. Gray clear with blue marbled. $30 start on that one. That is now up for bid, okay? Next thing over here is, oops, let me clear out slot B. There you have it. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, $29.99 on the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. What's the chances of a Badlands unofficial being in the no-bid pile? The Very Best of Johnny Burnett, $12.99. MFSB, Love is the Message, $9.99. And then the Sons of God's Ripple, $34.99. We're about to sell Tesla for $100. We're about to sell Cannibal Corpse for $30. No bid yet on Anthrax, $40. No bid yet on Judas Priest, $95. That's all going once, going twice. Anybody else want another Possess box? $75 on this one. Now, this one has a sticker on it that's white. I don't know if that means anything different, but here's another Possess box for $75 if anybody wants it. Justin Deckelman might want 2 of them at that price. He might be like, hot dog, I'll take another one, Chad. Next thing is Eric Clapton Behind the Sun, $24.99. Eric Clapton Money and Cigarettes, $24.99. Magical Mystery Tour, Purple Cambo label, that is $39.99. And then Mike Straws on Possess. That's sold to Mike Straws for $75. Thank you on that one. Next thing over here, nobody bet on Judas Priest. Nobody bet on Anthrax. Tesla is sold, and Cannibal Corpse is sold. So Judas Priest over here, this is a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now. This is Judas Priest Firepower. $95 buy it now on this Anthrax. We've come for you all. Anthrax is $40. We've come for you all. That's a 2LP 2017. That's a buy it now for $40 if anybody wants that. Tesla is sold to Mark Gerster for $100. And Cannibal Corpse over here, Jeremy Lucky has that for $30. Jeremy Lucky has that for $30. First thing we have is James Davidson says he'll take Anthrax at $40. Rick, it's yours for $40. If not, it's Bradley's for $40. If not, it's James Davidson's for $40. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. First thing I have at this moment, it's going to be going up right now. This is Twisted Sister. It's a Friday Music 2LP limited edition gold vinyl. It is Greatest Hits Studio and Live, and that's going to go up here in slot number A. And that's going to be a $30 start on Twisted Sister. Anthrax is going to be to Rick Longoria at $40 if he wants it. What color is it? It's on black vinyl. If Rick passes, then it's Bradley's. If Bradley passes, then it's James Davidson. Next thing is going to be another auction, and that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is Motorhead, and this is a 2004 Italian picture disc, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. Motorhead, $55 start. Rock and Roll, 2007, 2004 Italian picture disc, $55 start on that. Hey, Chad, did I claim the Brian Johnson Georgie record? You didn't, but if you want it, let me know. Bradley says he'll pass. And then James Davidson, you get Anthrax for $40. Thank you, James Davidson. That's so do you. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And that next auction is going to be this right here. And this is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard live in London 2019. A 3LP sealed $40 start. Why do I throw the sheets aside? I don't know. It's just a bad habit. I don't know why I do that. This is 2023 3LP sealed, $40 start on King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Also in this crate, we got Craig Hundley Trio, Arrival of a Young Giant. That is $19.99. Also, Gil May Torme. What do we have here? $29.99. The Gil Male Quartet, Tomei 6. That is a 1968 pressing, $29.99. No bid on Twist Sister, no bid on Motorhead, no bid on King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Of course, they've been up for a total of 5 seconds, but I am going to go ahead and put up another auction right now, and that is Firehouse 3, which is a sealed unofficial. The OGs are from 1995, and they're really rare and really pricey. Firehouse 3 is sealed, a $95 start. $95 start. We had the main ingredient bidder. This is $19.99. JJ Kell is $34.99. First thing is, oh man, I'm waiting for the other Twisted Sister, the Georgie record. That's right back here. That's Brian Johnson from AC/DC. And somebody said, hey, Chad, did I claim the Brian Johnson Georgie? You didn't. But if you want it, let me know. It's $39.99. If not, Chris Martin's asked about it. What is the King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard? This is live in London, a 3LP 2021 sealed, unopened, $40 start on that. Also, we have Shaft, music by Isaac Hayes, $34.99. Chick Corea, My Spanish Art. Chick Corea is $24.99. Johnny Cash from June Carter, Give My Love to Rose, $14.99 on that. Johnny Cash and June Carter, Give My Love to Rose. Cheap Trick in Color, $19.99. King Gizzard has a bid for $40, going twice, going 3 times. Dance of Arthur Brown. There's another Arthur Brown, $19.99. Firehouse 3 is a sealed unofficial, $95 start. A and B are about to be bought nows if no one places a bid. We have Monsters, $19.99. Is this a comp? I think it is. Yeah, it's one of those Warner Brothers comps, $19.99. Johnny Cash is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Take It to the Max. That is $9.99, a Canadian press. And Blows to Cold, Agents of Fortune. Seasons Don't Fear the Reaper. Beautiful copy. Nor the wind, the sun, or the rain. We can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. $29.99 on that. Twisted Sister, no bid, $30. Motorhead, no bid, $55. Twisted Sister is a Friday Music Greatest Hits Live. That's like half off of what they cost new. Motorhead is a no bid. It was a $55 buy now. Let's go ahead and put that right here. Devin Reese says, I do want it. All right. So this is sold to Devin Reese. There you have it. That is sold to Devin Reese. That's sold. King Gizzard over here is sold. And that's sold to Jeremy for $40. Thank you, Jeremy. That is sold to you. And then Firehouse is a final chance to lock in a bid for $95. We got Debbie Laster on Motorhead. That's sold to Debbie Laster for $55 and Rick Longoria on Twist Sister for $25. All those are sold. So the lesson learned so far for tonight on the auctions is almost everything is selling. It may not be getting a bid, but there's people waiting and they're going to snipe it as soon as I call it sold. So when I put up an auction, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you really, really want it, I'd go ahead and say, yeah, I really, really want it, Chad. Please go ahead and I'm going to place a bid. Otherwise, I'm going to miss out on it, and I'm going to be sitting here all night watching other people get stuff, and I'm going to be confused. I'm going to be like, why in the world is all these other people grabbing stuff and being able to acquire stuff? And I'm like very confused. I'm just sitting here watching other people acquire and get stuff for their collections, and I'm just watching. I don't understand. What can I do to fix this? And I'm going to be like, well, first thing you can do is place bids. That's step one to winning something here tonight and getting something in your box. Next thing over here is Testament, The Dark Roots of Earth. This is numbered to 250, a 2012 German limited edition clear vinyl, number 58 of 250 sealed. Another copy of Dark Roots sealed, and that's going to go up for a $95 start. Firehouse 3 bootleg did not get a bid. That's a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now on Firehouse 3. How much was Sgt. Pepper's? I don't think there was a Sgt. Pepper's in here. There was a Magical Mystery Tour, a Purple Capitol label reissue for $39.99. No Sgt. Pepper's though, but there's a couple Blue Oyster Cults, and all that's still available. So that's now for bid. Let's go ahead and clear the slots. Testament's a $95 start. The next auction I have going up right now is Black Label Society. And this is a 2016 U.S. Remaster Limited Edition white vinyl. $70 start on Black Label Society. $70 on Black Label. Pride and Glory win. It did not get a bid, and somebody got it for a buy it now. Yep, somebody got that already. It went for a no bid buy it now. Johnny Cash is sold to John Durden for $10. Let's go ahead and pull that. That's sold to John Durden for $10. So there's 2 auctions. Let me go ahead and pull 2 more. The next thing I have over here is Anthrax Worship Music. Anthrax Worship Music, a 2011 limited edition orange with black swirl. What? Limited edition orange with black swirl. Anthrax is going to go up for a $50 star. Limited edition orange with black swirl. That looks more like black. I don't know. Maybe so. I don't know. That looks like a weird color, though. Anthrax, that's going to go up for a $50 star. It looks like it has some kind of insert with it. $55 start on that. Next thing over here is Johnny Cash 10. So, J.J. Kell info. What was the J.J. Kell that was in the crate? J.J. Kell number 5 It's a textured cover, original label, beautiful vinyl, $34.99. Steve McGee said he would do $65 on the Judas Priest Firepower. Judas Priest was $95. I'll do it for $85. It's Kel textured cover. Yes, it was. Magical Mystery Tour is still available. Thank you. He says he's going to pass. Testament, Black Label, Anthrax. Our next auction is probably going to go up for bid right now, and it is going to be Dangerous Toys, which is the unofficial press on white vinyl, a 2023 unofficial, and this is going to go up for a $65 start. Dangerous Toys, $65 start on that one, okay? All right, Kale for 20. I'll do Kale for 30. Next thing is another crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Let's go ahead and knock out some of those right now. If anybody else decides you want anything in there, just let me know. Here we go. First thing is another crate. This is all Buy It Now or Best Offer. It's happening right now. You can go ahead and submit your offers. You can go ahead and claim them. Doesn't matter. Just all matter of timing and how fast you can claim these. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck between the moon and New York City, and you're going to be going, my God, Chad is selling this stuff fast. I haven't had time to get any of this stuff. What is going on? How much is Gil Mail? How much is Yusef Lateef? How much is J.J. Kell? Blaine Zapnick says he'll take J.J. Kell for 30. Let me make sure Stephen Douglas is passing. If Stephen Douglas is passing, then we'll sell it to Blaine Zapnick. I'll go ahead and leave it right here in the crate. Yusef Lateef for 20. And then also, how much was Gil Mail? Let's go find a couple of those. There's Gil Mail. And then over here is Yusef Lateef. I will say Yusef Lateef for $30. I'll say Yusef Lateef for $30. It's a 1972 white label promo, $34.99. Stephen Douglas said he will take it for $30, okay? What condition Magical Mystery Tour? It couldn't get any nicer. All right, and guess what? None of these did get bid, so we're going to go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. Testament's a no bid. That's a $95 Buy It Now. Black Label Society is a no bid. It's a Buy It Now for $70. Anthrax was a no bid. It's a Buy It Now for $40. And the Dangerous Toys White Vinyl Unofficial, it's a no bid for $65. And Anthrax is Soda 007 Platinum for $35. All right, the whole board is cleared. Let's put up 4 new auctions. That's going to go over here. That's Soda 007 Platinum for $35. All right, next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and grab some more auctions. Slot number A is going to be Motorhead, and this is the 1984 Special Leather Edition, No Remorse. It's in that special limited edition leather top sleeve. Disc 1 is VG, Disc 2 is EX, and that's going to go up for a $75 start. Motorhead now up for bid for a $75 start. Next thing over here is Conditional Yusef, Near Mint Minus. The cover's VG, maybe VG Plus. Has a little bit of a seam crackle right there. Next thing is Arms Gorilla Tribe gets Dangerous Toys for $65. Gil Mail is Soda Colin Butler for $10. It's Black Label OG price again. Anthrax 30, already sold it. Toys 45, already sold it. Black Label Society's a 2016 U.S. reissue remastered limited edition white vinyl near mint. Comes with the original printed inner sleeve. $70 on that. Now Motorhead's up for bid. Next thing is going to go up for bid right now. This is Ozzy. It's a 1987 UK unofficial interview picture disc. It is near mint. Very cool. There's Randy Rhoads on the back. Don't tell Jeff Brent RTO. He's out in LA right now slinging some dope. He'll be back in later to bid on that. But if you bid on it right now, he won't have a chance. $35 start on that. Next in here is Roberta Flack. I'm the One. Roberta Flack is $16.99. The Who's Next, a 2018 UK blue vinyl, $39.99. That's a blue vinyl 2018 press. Also, John Astley, Everyone Loves the Pilot, $9.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. That next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is going to be this. Somebody just asked me, Chad, what is the next auction? I've got it right here. Poison Native Tongue. It's a 2023 unofficial on yellow, greenish colored looking vinyl. And Poison Native Tongue is going to go up for a $35 start. That's now for bid slot number C. Also in here we have Full Moon. And Full Moon is $49.99. The Nearness of You, Frank Sinatra, $14.99. And Seals and Croft is sealed, $14.99 for sealed Seals and Croft. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be right here. That is going to be Lucifer. That sounds scary. A 2020 U.S. limited edition green translucent vinyl, near mint, limited to 300, and indie store exclusive. Comes with the OG inner sleeve. Lucifer 3 is going to go up for bid for a $30 start, okay? This whole crate is Buy It Now Best Offer. First thing I have is April Wine, Nature of the Beast. April Wine is $19.99. Georgia Satellite self-titled, Keep Your Hands to Yourself, $34.99. Hot Tuna Burgers, $9.99, and the Manhattan Transfer is $9.99. Also, we have Hot Tuna Yellow Fever, that's $9.99, and Van Ronk, Dave Van Ronk, $19.99. That's Dave Van Ronk, self-titled, essentially, okay? Nobody bid on Motorhead. Nobody bid on Ozzy. Motorhead is a buy now for $75. Special limited edition jacket. And the Ozzy interview picture disc is a $35 buy now. Poison right now is at $36 with Wayne Davis. Lucifer's at $30 with JK. Let's go ahead and clear A and B. That way we can put up some more new auctions. And that next auction is going to happen right now. It's going to be Testament in slot number A. This is a 1989 Euro OG. You heard that correctly. It does have some pretty bad cover damage right up here. Pretty bad cover damage up there in the corner. The vinyl's VG, none for sale in the United States right now. That is going to go up for a $25 start. Testament's a $25 start. We have Poison at $40. We got Lucifer at $30. We got an offer on Motorhead for $60. This is sold to Rick Longoria for $60. That's done. And we have Uriah Heep head first. Uriah Heep is $19.99. Ozzy is sold for $25 to 007 Platinum. Also, we have Flesh Tones, Roman Gods, $24.99. Testament's a $25 start. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just said, Chad, for the love of all things good and holy, can you please tell me what the next bid is? And I'm like, sure thing. I've got this right here. This is Lamb of God, an FYE exclusive. It's a 2015. It's a half split red and black colored vinyl. Half split red and black colored vinyl. It is in shrink, has the original FYE exclusive sticker. That is a $45 start, and that's in slot number B. Uriah Heep is sold for $15 to Stephen Douglas. How much was the Hot Tunas? They were $9.99 each. Testament has a bid for $75. Lamb of God just got put down. We got a final call on Poison. That's the yellow-green vinyl unofficial at $45, and Lucifer's the final call for $30. Next thing over here is Della Reese, ought to be me. This is Trip Out. Della Reese is $26.99. I got to be me, this Trip Out. $26.99 on that one. Also, we have Triumvirate, Oh Loves Die Hard, $19.99. I guarantee Red Eye didn't mean to bid $75 on Testament. He was trying to bid Motorhead. You already missed it. Somebody already bought it. Next thing over here is the very best of Little Anthony in the Imperials. This is $14.99. Also, we have Hot Tuna Yellow Fever. That's sold to Matt Bushy for $7. The Best of Traffic, $14.99. The Best of Traffic. Rest in peace, Dave Mason. $14.99. $14.99 for the Best of Traffic. Also, we got Morning, Noon, and Night. $24.99, 1977 disco. This Traffic, the jacket's probably VG minus, by the way. Looks like it's got some damage up here at the top. Just FYI, we have RK said he would take it for $10. Lucifer is sold for $10 to JK. Nobody's been on Testament. Final call on that one. And let's put that away. Al408 said he'd do 25 on Yusef. Let's sell that for 25. And then we're about to make A and B buy it now. Next thing is Rick Springfield, Working Class Dog. Rick Springfield, $14.99. Our next auctionman, oh my, I got Testament here, the new order. And this is a real 1988 sealed copy. A real 1988 sealed copy of Testament with hop sticker, and that's going to go up here in D for a $90 start. That's right, a $90 start on that one. Lucifer is sold for $30. I don't know what I said. Lucifer was sold for $30, yes. And then over here we said Yusef Lateef for $25. And we have the car, Shake It Up, $24.99 for the cars. And we have Clicker, Hemisphere, 1973 Prague, $39.99. Nobody bid $25 on Testament. Nobody bid on Lamb of God. So Testament is a $25 buy now. That's a steal. And then Lamb of God over here, it's a buy now for $45. Strum and Drang, FYE exclusive, FYE exclusive, split colored vinyl, $45 on that one. Was claiming Triumvirate for $10. RK was claiming Triumvirate for $10. All right, let's go back. So Mike Pierce, we have a correction. RK wanted Triumvirate for $10. Triumvirate is sold to RK for $10. Mike Pierce gets Traffic for $10. Just FYI, that's a bid, that's an offer, that's a bid, that's an offer, that's a bid, that's an offer. Lamb of God, $35.40 in full price. 007 Platinum, it's yours, but it will be $45. If not, it's sold to Mark Stanley. If not, it's sold to James Davidson. Poison is at 70. Lamb of God, another offer, another offer, another offer. Boy, I wish y'all would start bidding. If y'all start bidding, I'll start selling these a lot faster, and y'all won't have to go through all this rigmarole of trying to figure out who's first, who's second. 007 Platinum gets it for 45. It'll be a lot simpler. I'm going to put it up, and you'll be like, okay, Chad, I'm going to place a bid. This is a 2023 unofficial pressing of Godsmack Awake, a single LP grade vinyl, $25 start. Testament still available for just $25. Next thing over here is Rare Earth in Concert, original backpack cover, $29.99. Chad, for all things bad and unholy, can we see some more darker metal auctions or box sets? I'll try my best. Which other ones? I pulled out the Possess. I got to figure out which other ones were maybe over there. I don't really know. But here is OG Firehouse, and this is a 1990 Euro OG G Plus condition, a $35 start. $35 start for Firehouse. This is in G Plus condition, no listed in the United States. $35 start. Colin Butler gets Clicker for $25. Next is Rare Earth, so to TSO Houston for $25. And we have Earthquake 8.5. 1977 Power Pop, $14.99. I bid 80 for Motorhead. Oh, well, he bid 60, but show up in the box. Oh, well. Oh, well, you were typing Motorhead and you wasn't putting exclamation mark A, and plus your bids have come in very, very late. You are not watching live. You are very far behind. Ella Fitzgerald sings the songs of George and Ursula Gershwin, one songbook, Nelson Riddle, 1964, $39.99. RCA, Jack Green, special radio series, $9.99. And Jimmy Bowen, $19.99 on Jimmy Bowen. So quick look over here. Final call on the unofficial Poison for 70. Final call on sealed Testament for 95. Firehouse is in G plus condition. Low grade record. Yes. G plus condition. Jeremy Lucky has Godsmack for 25. We have Rain Teen. What is Rain Teen? A 2020 limited edition to 100 copies. $19.99. I can almost condense some of this where we're getting down to like 3 crates instead of 4, and I can get a better idea of what's left over here. So give me 1 second. There's that. Let me bring this crate over. I think Patrick tagged some of the deeper, darker metal, and it's now right here. For some reason, there's a bunch of empty lids and tubs all around my station, so I'm going to have to move a bunch of stuff out of my way right quick. All right, now I can actually move. I'm going to have to fire somebody. Next thing over here is Kenny Rankin Mind Dusters. Kenny Rankin is $19.99, and Sweethearts of the Rodeo, $14.99 for Sweethearts of the Rodeo. All right, we're going to sell C and D. D is So to Steve Weaver. That's Testament for $95. Chad King gets Poison for $70. David Casares, the only bidder on Firehouse for $35, and Godsmack has a new bid for $30. Okay, there's that and there's that. Let's go right over here. And the first thing I have is George Harrison self-titled, $19.99 for George Harrison self-titled, and Dan Seals, San Antone. Dan Seals is sealed, $14.99. Let's see what's in this crate. I'm going to pick a certain spot right here, and we'll just start working our way back, okay? This is this right here, Trap Him. Bliss Effer, a 2014 US Open G limited edition gatefold gray vinyl, limited to 300 copies. The gatefold is stuck together. Not good. The gatefold is stuck together. Pretty bad, too. There we go. Not bad. That is now going up for a $30 start. That's in slot number C. Next thing over here is Limousine. This is $9.99 for Limousine. And Blue Oyster Cult Secret Treaties, $26.99, okay? Also, we have Asia Astra, $19.99 for Asia. And Jug and Dodo, this is $24.99 Amons and Marmarosa, $24.99. Also over here in slot number D, is going to go up another auction, and that one is going to be Testament, live in Endenoven. And Testament is a 1987 Euro original near mint. Testament is going to go up for a $30 start. Do what? Yep, $30 start on that one. Also, we have We're Having a Party, Johnny Burnett, $19.99. Also, we have Asia. Asia is $14.99. And we have Yusef Lateef Gong, $34.99. Also, the Beatles, Abbey Road. This is $39.99. That's on the Rainbow Capel label on that one. Next is TSO Houston on BOC for $20. That is sold to TSO Houston for $20. Thank you. And Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. It looks like a nice clean copy. $34.99. Chad King gets the Godsmack green vinyl unofficial for $30. Thank you on that one. Ben Amaya has the G Plus Firehouse for $40. No bid on Trap Him and no bid yet on Testament. Those are all going once, all going twice. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else over here. So the next thing I have is we sold Rare Earth. We have a bid, an offer, a bid, an offer, a bid, an offer, Maiden Twisted Sister, Maiden Twisted Sister, bid, an offer. We sold BLC for $20. And Blaine Zapnick wants Yusef Lateef. So there we go. Was there a cars in this crate? It was. Shake It Up. And Shake It Up is $24.99. Very clean copy. And it does have the original on her sleeve. $24.99. Yes. $24.99. 24, and it does have the original sleeve. Sorry, I was on the wrong camera. Okay, let's go ahead and put up another auction slot for number 8, and this one is going to be King Diamond. Very little T and a lot of blood. King Diamond is a 2LP, limited to 175, unofficial, a $75 start. King Diamond, a 2LP. This is a $75 start, live in Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan, 1988. Detroit, Michigan, 1988, $75 start on that one. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to read the titles left in this crate, and if you miss something, and if you want to price, let me know. Let's tilt down the camera a little bit, and we have the Cars. We had Aerosmith, Beatles, Asia, Johnny Burnett, Jug and Dodo. I think that's Dodo. We have Asia Astra. We have Limousine, Dan Seals, George Harris, Sweethearts and Roto, Kenny Rankin, Rain Teen, Jimmy Bowen, Jack Green, Ella Fitzgerald box set, Earthquake, Rick Springfield, Morning, Noon, and Night, Little Anthony and the Imperials, Della Reese, Flesh Tones, Dave Van Valk, Manhattan Transfer, Hot Tuna, George Satellites, April Wine, Seals and Croft, Frank Sinatra, Full Moon, John Astley, The Who, and Roberta Flack. Those are all still available. We're also going to go ahead and sell Ben Amaya, the Firehouse, for $40. That's sold to Ben Amaya for $40. Trap Him is a no bid. I'm going to go ahead and close that one. And Trap Him, that's the one that had the gatefold stuck together. $30 on Trap Him. 2014 USOG limited edition gatefold gray vinyl. Okay? Not Doo-Doo, Doob. Is that what that says? Jug and Doo-Doo. And Trap Him, $30. Okay? Now, this is a good point while I'm changing crates to bring over the no bid crate and show y'all some of that right quick. But first, King Diamond's a $75 start. That's up for bid. All right, that's up for bid. King Diamond, $75 start. Okay. I'm about to put 2 more, and Steve Weaver has the Testament OG live and Endover. But the first thing I've got to do is I've got to put up a couple more auctions right quick. And the next one's going to be Cannibal Corpse. And Cannibal Corpse is Gallery of Suicide. And this is number 292 of 300. Dark red black marble vinyl. And it's near mint. It's going to go up for a $60 start. Gallery of Suicide. Looks like it has a poster and an insert. And that's going to go up for a $60 start, okay? Dave Van Ronk price. Dave Van Ronk was right here. Kind of an interesting one. Give me 1 second on that one. Dave Van Ronk. Dave Van Ronk, $19.99. Dave Van Ronk, $19.99 on that one, okay? All right, and then let's go ahead and put up a 4th auction there in C. And this is Orange Goblin, Healing Through Fire. Orange Goblin is a $100 start. This is a 2014 red and black splatter. Orange Goblin, gatefold jacket, a $100 start. $100 start. What's asking on Magical Mystery Tour? Magical Mystery Tour from the last crate was $39.99. All right, now, the no bid so far tonight. The no bid so far for tonight. First of all, we've got about 10 or 15 in here. The first one was Iron Maiden, a sealed Japanese Laserdisc, Donington Live, 1992, $175. Iron Maiden, Raising Hell, sealed Laserdisc, $125. This is The Art Is Murder, Hate. It's a 2016 limited edition picture disc, $60 on that one. These are all buy it now best offer. Badlands, demos and unreleased. This is sealed. It's most likely on cream-colored vinyl, 88 to 89. Badlands, $95. Merciful Fate, Milano Black Masses. Merciful Fate was a unofficial live, $95. We have Judas Priest Firepower, 2018 blue vinyl, $95. We had Firehouse 3, unofficial sealed, $95. Testament Dark Roots of Earth, 2012 German limited edition clear vinyl, $95 on Testament. Black Label Society 2016 US reissue white vinyl, $70. Testament is a 1989 Euro OG VG with cover damage, just $25 on that. Shocker. Trap 'em 2014 near mint, $30. Gatefold jacket. We have, that was from last night. Okay, so that's all the no bids from tonight. They're right over there if you want them. First thing is Steve Weaver gets Testament for $30. Chad did the Damon Johnson autograph sale last night. Yes, everything sold last night that was advertised. There's only 2 no bids from last night. I think this Dale Shannon record and maybe one other over here. First thing to do. Hold on one second. Let me see what this message is that just came through. Hold on one second. I got to send this over immediately. All right, Dave Van Ronk is sold for $14. Dave Van Ronk is sold for $14 to Matt Bushey. All right, Practice What You Preach is sold to Zach Andrews for $25. All right, thank you on that. We're about to have three more no bids if no one locks in a bid right now. King Diamond was, I think I said $75 start. Cannibal Corpse 60 and Orange Goblin was 100. Those are final calls, and then we're about to put up a 4th one, and then probably 3 more right there. All right. Let's do that right now. We have Judas Priest, and this is Sad Wings of Destiny. Judas Priest is a 2018 limited edition red marble vinyl near mint, a $40 start. It says limited edition 180 gram Judas Priest Sad Wings of Destiny, and that's a $40 start. $40 start on that. $50 on Black Label side. He sold to Kurt Barron for $50. All righty, let's grab another crate of buy it now or best offer. Okay. Straight price metal. Possibly not until later. I don't think we have any. Let me see what's in this crate right here. This crate caught my attention earlier. No, it looks like they pulled a crate here but didn't really get to it. So to answer that question, no, doesn't look like it. All right, but I am going to go through this one, buy it now, best offer right now. Okay. I got to clear out. See there. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Actually, all right, so King Diamonds, a buy it now for $75. Very Little Teen, a lot above. Live in Detroit, 1988. Clear vinyl unofficial, $75 on that. Cannibal Corpse is a buy it now, and that was $60. And Orange Goblin's a buy it now for $100. So this is a buy it now, that's a buy it now, and this is a buy it now. Black Label Society Blessed Telluride has not went up yet. No, it has not. Okay, Matt Marco gets Cannibal Corpse for $60. And let's put that away right over here. All right, we're about to go through another crate of new pre-owned buy it now best offer. Orange Goblin's a buy it now for $100, and no one's been on Judas Priest, which is a $40 start, okay? And I'd like to offer 10-inch on Ray Campy and Johnny Burnett. Let me go pull those, and I'll sell them to you. And Doug, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. All right. Sorry, I had some confusion on a lead we were working on. All right, Doug's the first time buyer. I got to pull those. Sorry for the dramatic timeout right in the heat of things, but I'm trying to buy a collection, and there was some miscommunication. So trying to figure that out right quick. And then trust me, you want us to pause if we're trying to buy a collection, because you know what that means? That means we're probably going to have more records for y'all to buy. So sorry, I'm trying to get something figured out over here. But I'm going to send everything over to Tanner and say, Tanner, I need you to fix this problem for me, okay? Tanner's a problem fixer. These are sold for $10, $10. We have a first-time buyer. Just make sure you message our page. We need your email address and mailing address. Now, Simon P. Louse, Twisted Sister and Maiden. I know you've been asking that for the last 4 hours and 43 minutes, but let me ask you this. What exact one are you just asking if I have that? Are you just asking if I have Twisted Sister? Are you just asking if I have Iron Maiden? Or did you see something specifically in that first crate that I showed in the video that you were waiting to go up? Because I'm pretty sure that is not anything that I have left over here, okay? I'm pretty sure that's nothing I have left over here, okay? All right. So let me know on that one, okay? So these are sold 10 and 10. I think I'm good to go over here. And next is Judas Priest, sold to Steve McGee for $40. Okay, this is sold to Steve McGee for $40. I sold Blessed Hellride. Do I have another one? I guess I don't if I already sold it. And then what was Orange Goblin? Orange Goblin was right here. This is Healing Through Fire, and it was $100. It was Orange Goblin, Healing Through Fire, $100. Okay, I message about that. Did you send that to Collectco, Jeremy Lucky? Did you send that to Collectco? Orange Goblin, if it is, somebody should have replied to you by now. Okay, board's cleared. We're ready for a new crate and 4 new auctions. Okay, first thing I have is this. I have Testament Souls of Black. This is a 1990 Euro near mint $100 start. This is the real 1990 Testament Souls of Black, a $100 start. Testament Souls of Black, $100 start on that. That is now up for bid. Testament Souls of Black, $100 start. Next is Iron Maiden, the Assassin. This is, in slot number 2, Iron Maiden, the Assassin is a white vinyl unofficial near mint, an $85 start. $85 start on Iron Maiden, the Assassin. That is now up for bid. Also, we have Megadeth. This is the Euthanasia unofficial on purple vinyl. Megadeth Euthanasia. Of course, y'all know they're about to reissue this. This is the purple vinyl, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. And then coming in right after that is Death Angel Humanicide. And Death Angel is our next auction. This is Death Angel Humanicide, and Death Angel Humanicide is near mint for a $40 start. $40 start. Twisted Sister, a real effing nightmare. And you seen that somewhere that was going to be sold tonight. To my knowledge, 2 things. I don't know what that is, nor have I ever seen it. So you're going to have to give me a few more clues, because I have not seen that anywhere around me tonight. Any more King Gizzard, not to my knowledge. Okay, Matt Marco has Testament for $100. Iron Maiden is a $90 start, Megadeth $25, and now Death Angel. Here we go. I have in the Buy It Now Best Offer, Diamond Dreamer picture. Diamond Dreamer, 1982 Holland, $49.99. $49.99 on that one. Also, we have Rhythm Heritage. This is sealed for $14.99. We have Barclay James Harvest, Gone to Earth. Barclay James Harvest is $14.99. Conway Twitty, Dreammaker. Conway Twitty, $9.99. Bob and Carol, Ted and Alice, $24.99. This is a purple vinyl bootleg unofficial of Megadeth. That's a purple vinyl bootleg unofficial of that $25 start purple vinyl. We have Tony Orlando and Don's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Don Adams meets the Roving Reporter, $14.99. And we have Genesis Spot the Pigeon. That's a 3-track EP, $19.99. Iron Maiden's about to be about now. Megadeth's about to be about now. And Death Angel's about to be about now. Let's retract the bid on B. B is not a $25 start. Iron Maiden's in B, it's a $90 start. Megadeth has a bid for $25. Robert Plant now in Zen, $19.99 on that. Chris Messer on Genesis. Chris Messer on Genesis. Next thing over here is George Carlin takes offs and put-ons. George Carlin, $14.99. Cry Story, Lonesome. This is Cry Softly, Lonesome One, $19.99 for Roy Orbison. What a cool cover. Does have a little bit of damage right there. $19.99. So quick update. Now 3 of the 4 auctions have bids. 110, no bid, 27, and 40. And then next thing over here is Don Adams is sold to Mr. MFTF for $10. David Baber wants to know the Death Angel year. Death Angel Humanicide is now up for bid. I have no idea. This is a 2019. 2019 on that one. 2019 on that one, okay? No condition notes on Robert Plant. It was in your video. Now, in that video, if you heard what I said, I was like, not all this is going to be up. There are about 15 other crates of records. I probably thumbed through a lot of stuff. Not all of it's going to be for sale tonight. So I don't think I have that Twisted Sister ready tonight. I've looked through the crates. I don't see any other Twisted Sister, Simon. I know you've been asking for it. So he just sent me a screenshot. Now, not all that's going to be ready for tonight. There's no way. I try not to do too many videos like that because some people will spot something. I've had some people spot stuff across the room in the corner, and they can see about that much of it. And then they'll ask us about it for about 7 years until we can find it again. And sometimes I never can find them again. Or there's something wrong with it. Or there's a problem with it. Or it got disappeared. You just never know. I have no idea, Simon. I have never seen that Twisted Sister in my life. So I have no idea where that is. It will definitely not be sold tonight. It will definitely not be sold tonight, okay? So David keeps hitting the wrong buttons, and we're just going to go ahead. How about I just go ahead and sell you Iron Maiden, David, for $90? This is a no-bid Iron Maiden the Assassin, $90. Simon Loss, I'm going to apologize right now. 2 things. I don't know where that record is, and I can promise you it's not going to be sold tonight. I have no clue where that record is, and it's not going to be sold tonight. Not going to be sold tonight. They're going to promise you that. It will not be sold tonight. So if you're waiting for it, it's not going to happen tonight, okay? Jeremy, did you message Coletco about selling something? Tanner just told me that we don't have a message that you have reached out about selling anything. Next thing over here is Testament at 115. We got Michael Hamburger at 33 on Megadeth and Death Angels at 40, okay? Next thing over here is this Robert Plant condition. Robert Plant, no condition notes. Somebody offered $25. It's only $19.99. Sell that to Maylins Among Us for $19.99. Over here, we have Iron Maiden sold to Rick Longoria for $75. James Handy on Barkley James Harvest. And that is sold over here to James Handy for $10. That's sold to him, all right? So we just sold all 3 of those. Mac Davis is $9.99. Unfortunately, John Durden is asleep right now. Monroe Doctrine, $24.99. And we have Zager and Evans and others. Zager and Evans, $19.99, okay? Also, AC and D is sold. All these are closed. We got Chris Panecka on the Testament Souls of Black for $115. That is sold for $115. Megadeth is sold to Michael Hamburger for $33. And Testament is already sold. Bradley Smith gets Death Angel for $40. That is sold and sold, okay? Let's go ahead and put this right over here. So that is done. Let's put this right over here, okay? Next thing, A, B, C, and D is all cleared. Next thing is Hydra, $19.99 on Hydra. And we have Crossroads. Crossroads, $19.99. That's a 2 LP. We have Brand X, Unorthodox Behavior, $14.99. And Holy Magic, Grand Bond, $34.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And that is going to be this right here. Let me start from the front of this crate and start working my way back. So here is the next Black Label Society. This one's unblackened, limited edition 3 LP on clear vinyl, near mint, and that's going to go up in slot A for a $40 start. Black Label Society, $40 start, unblackened. That is available. Next thing I have going up right now is Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. This is near mint. It's a picture disc, and Judas Priest is a 1983 French picture disc. $40 start on that. That's up in slot number B. And then over here in slot number C, I have going up right now, and this is, give me 1 second. I have this right here. We still got a ton of Motorheads. My gracious. I mean, we have literally about 40, I'd say 40 or 50 tagged Motorhead auctions. Here's BBC Live and In Sessions Volume 1. Motorhead is a 2018 UK 2LP compilation, EX Plus condition, $110 start on Motorhead. $110 start on Motorhead. There's that one. Also, we have Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti, a PRC Richmond, $64.99. And Hang On For Your Life, Shooting Star. Shooting Star is $14.99. Our next auction over there in D is going to go up for bid right now. And that one is going to be Leatherwolf, Street Ready. Leatherwolf is a 1989 USOG Steel and Shrink EX Plus condition. A $35 start on that. A $35 start on that. Next thing is Michael Jackson Thriller, $34.99. $34.99 Michael Jackson Thriller. And we have Roy Orbison Big O. Roy Orbison is a UK copy, $26.99. The Mothers of Invention, just another band from LA. Mothers of Invention is $39.99. Hank Williams Jr. Strong Stuff. Hank Williams Jr. is $24.99. And George Carlin, Class Count. George Carlin is $14.99. Let's go to the top cam. Raymond has Black Label for $40. Judas Priest is at $41. No bid on Motorhead, $110. And Leatherwolf is a $35 start. Make sure I didn't miss the other bids in here. Next thing over here is this. Next thing over here is this. Next thing over here is this. It's Shooting Star. Got an offer for $10. Let's go ahead and sell that to Mike Pierce for $10. Thank you on that one. All right, and then over here we had Conway Twitty, Rest Your Love on Me. Conway Twitty was $9.99. Rick Longoria got George Carlin for $10. Everything has bids now except Motorhead. We got Roxy Music's Greatest Hits. That's $24.99. Also, we have David Lee Roth Skyscraper, $34.99. Crossroads Details Genre. Crossroads Details Genre. Crossroads Details. Crossroads, I don't have a genre for you. It's a 2LP compilation. It's not a band. It is a compilation. Spencer Davis, The Outsiders, The Kings, The Zombies, The Electric Blues, The Blues Magoos, The Grassroots, $19.99. Looks really cool. Savoy Brown Looking In. Savoy Brown is $19.99. Gatefold Jacket. Savoy Brown Looking In, $19.99. Will Smithson on Roxy Music. That's sold to Will Smithson for $20. And Mott the Hoople's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Black Label Society is sold to Raymond Johnson for $40. Chris Gardner has Judas Priest at $45. Motorhead is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $110. If anybody wants BBC Live and In Sessions for Motorhead, that's going to go up for $110 buy it now on that. Let's put that one right over here. Big Scary Dave on Leatherwolf for $35, and that's sold to Big Scary Dave for $35. Thank you. Let's go ahead and put that away. Now Judas Priest, the only thing standing at $45. Will Smithson on Roxy Music for $20. Did I already pull that? I did. And now Savoy Brown is sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. Okay. Also over here, we got Boom, Boom, Boom. Chris Gardner on Judas Priest at $45. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Black Label Society School Age. And Black Label Society is a 2009 UKOG compilation 2LP gatefold EX condition. Black Label Society is going to go up for a $70 start. $70 start on that. Next thing is going to happen. That's going to happen when, Chad? It's going to happen right now. And that is going to be Motorhead. That is going to be Motorhead. Let's knock out one of these picture discs. This looks really cool. Motorhead, Another Perfect Night in Loin, May 27, 2017. An unofficial picture disc. Motorhead, very cool. $35 start. That's now for bid in slot number C. Next thing is Kenny Rogers. I prefer the Moonlight. Kenny Rogers is sealed. $14.99. Now we need another auction over here in D. And the next auction over here in D. And the next auction over here in D is going to be Testament. And this is going to be cleared out. Some people are still bidding in the wrong slots. It happens all the time. We have Testament, Dark Roots of Thrash. And this is a 2012 Euro 180 gram VG++ EX with poster. Testament is an official release. It's a gatefold, and Testament is a $75 start. $75 start. That is now up for bid, okay? This is a buy it now best offer crate. We got Kenny Rogers duets. That is sealed for $14.99. And Pitcher. Pitcher is a 1980 Holland press, $34.99. The Rare Sinatra, $14.99 for Rare Sinatra. Bobby Troop and Hits by Stars of Jazz, 1983 Spain, $19.99. Also, we have Hydra, Land of Money, $19.99 on that. Quick update on our auctions. No bid on Black Label, 70. Final call on Judas Priest for 47. Motorhead has a bid for 35. And Testament has a bid for 75. Black Label Society's a $70 start. We have Vic Vinsola and the Green Light. That's $9.99. Also, Jackson Browne Hold Out. That is sealed for $24.99. Blaine Zapnick on Rare Sinatra. That is sold to Blaine Zapnick. And Sticks Paradise Theater, $24.99. George Carlin, A Place for My Stuff. George is $14.99. And David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat, $24.99. Mother's Info. What's left in this crate? David Lee Roth, George Carlin, Sticks, Jackson Browne, Vic Cindiola, Hydra, Stars of Jazz, Pitcher, Kenny Rogers, Mott the Hoople, Crossroads, David Lee Roth, Conway Twitty, Hank Williams Jr., The Mothers of Invention, just another band from L.A. It is a single tone reprise label, no condition notes, very clean, $39.99. Brian Berger on Skyscraper for $25. Brian Berger gets Skyscraper for $25. Testament has a new bid for $100. Aliens Among Us wants Sticks Paradise Theater. Too Much Time on My Hands. Nobody bid on Black Label Society. Skull Age. Black Label Society is a 2009 UKOG compilation EX2 LP gatefold. $70 on Black Label Society. $70 on Black Label Society. Arms of Rilla Tribe just got Black Label Society for $70. Todd Fisher gets this David Lee Roth. Info on Pitcher. The first picture in here was this. This is Pitcher self-titled. 1980 Holland, no condition notes, $34.99. The other picture was right here. Diamond Dreamer by Pitcher. Pitcher's a 1982 Holland, no condition notes, near mint, $49.99. We're also about to sell Judas Priest for $48 and Motorhead for $35, but first we did another auction, and that's another Black Label Society. And this one's Grimmest Hits, and this is the 2018 OG Pitcher disc. OG Pitcher disc, Black Label Society, that's a cool one. $75 start. This is now in slot number A. Now up for bid in slot number A. We got two offers. We got an offer. We have an inquiry on Pitcher and then two offers. No one offer. $25 on that one. $25 on that one. Let me go over here. Okay, there's that. And then what was that other George Carlin? That is right here. George Carlin is right here. George Carlin, A Place for My Stuff, $14.99. George Carlin, A Place for My Stuff, $14.99. Richard Davis, which picture are you offering $25 on? Diamond Dreamer or Self-Titled? Kenny Rogers duet sold for $9 to Creek Small. All right. And we have a new bid on Motorhead at the very last moment. And Judas Priest is sold to Todd Fisher for $48. Okay. That is sold for $48. Next over here is this. We have Blaine Zapnick says he'll take George Carlin. All right, Motorhead has a new bid for $36. Testament's a final call for $125. Let's clear out B, and that is going to be another auction right there. So the next one I have going up right now is in this crate. I still got Metallica, Megadeth, Rat, Tesla, Texas Hippie Coalition, Mad Parade, Black Label, Tiger Army, The Artist Murdered, Lucifer. Let's do this one because I don't know what it says. It says Traveler. Termination Shock, a 2020 Italian OG Strong VG close to VG Plus. Traveler is a $20 start. $20 start on that one. Don't know how to below this one. Okay, so Mike Straws asked first, and he said he would do 25 on this. All right, that's sold to Mike Straws for 25. Richard, this one's still available. Diamond Dreamer, $49.99. Mike Straws gets the first one since he asked first. Sorry, I was on the wrong camera. All right. This is sold to Mike Straws. He asked first on that one, $25 on that one. TSO Houston on Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti for $55. Thank you on that one, okay? Are we done on Motorhead? It is about to sell. It's at $36. Red Eye is going backwards on his bidding. Cindy Yarborough gets Testament at $125. This is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $125. Traveler's a $20 start. Let me read some more stuff that's over here in this crate. Richard Davis says he'll pass. Thank you for letting me know. Let's clear out slot number D. I also got Judas Priest, Queensryche. This is Testament. Is this Testament? A 2020 US Euro 2 LP CD box set, Ray Gray Splatter, limited 1500 VG Plus. Comes a book and lenticular insert. Testament is going to go up for a $75 start. There's a new bid on Motorhead at $38. Traveler is a $20 start. Black Label Society's about to be a buy now. Anybody else want anything in this crate? If not, I'm going to move right on to another one. All right, so where was I at? I was reading off auctions. I got to Trap Them, You Unsane, I don't know, Judas Priest, Queensryche, Testament. Those are all still up for tonight. This crate is Twisted Sister, Ozzy, Black Label, B-52s, Pearl Jam, Fastway, Def Leppard, Loudness, Luke Bryan, Winger, Metallica, Doro, Dio, Metallica, Def Leppard Kicks, Ace Frehley, Exodus, Megadeth, Judas Priest, Rush, Judas Priest, Keel, Sammy Hagar, Judas Priest, Black Sabbath, Great White, Motorhead, Black Sabbath, Sammy Hagar, Player. Over here, I've got Motorhead, AC/DC, Scorpions, Quiet White, Queensryche, Black Sabbath, Dio, Tesla, Ozzy, Stryper, Black Sabbath, Scorpions, Neil Young, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Smith, Black Sabbath, Scorpions, Black Sabbath, Testament, Black Sabbath, Testament, Cure, Testament, Sabbath, Motorhead, Megadeth, Cure, Black Sabbath, Pink Floyd, Kiss, Guns N' Roses, Testament, Metallica, Black Sabbath. Over here, I've got Whitesnake, Motley Crue, TNT, Helix, White Wolf, Cradle of Filth, Iron Maiden, Devil's Daughter, Def Leppard, Van Halen, Yngwie, Madball, Mastodon, Metallica, Black Sabbath, Whitesnake, Motorhead, I'm not done. Metallica, Purgatory, Black Sabbath, Motley Crue, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Fastway, Aerosmith, The Who, Purgatory, George Thorogood, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Metallica, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Metallica. Can y'all believe that? That's what we still got to put up for sale tonight. Now, if you ask me what is the blank, I'll get to it in the next 3 hours. We have Motorhead sold to Rick Longoria for $40. This is sold to Rick Longoria for $40. All right. Now we have over here 2 more no bids. Sell Black Label Society. This is a picture disc, $75 on that. And then Traveler is a no bid, $20 on that one. $20 on that one, Traveler. $20 on that box sets. Now, where did you see those? What are you referred to? Can you give me a specific artist? Next thing over here I have is this. Mothers for $20. RK gets Mothers of Invention for $20. That is sold to RK for $20. Blessed Hell Ride by Black Label Society. I'm pretty sure that's already sold. Next thing over here is Motorhead. Do you have any Motorheads? Chad, do you have any Motorheads? What's the Motorhead? What is Motorhead? Can you tell it more Motorhead? More Motorhead. Can you tell more Motorhead? What is the Motorhead? Can you put up more Motorhead? What is the Motorhead? Can you put up Motorhead? What is the Motorhead? Can you put up Motorhead? What is the Motorhead? Can you put up Motorhead? What is the Motorhead? Testament is a no bid, and Testament is a $75 buy now, okay? I'm going to put that right over here. Traveler, $20. Traveler, $18. Okay? Next is going to go up for bid right now. The first thing I have is Ozzy, patient number 9. And Ozzy, patient number 9 is the Target exclusive red and black marble vinyl sealed. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Ozzy's going to go up for a $35 start. That's now up for bid. First thing is Cindy Yarborough, Testament 50, Testament 60. Cindy, Testament is yours, but it will be $60. If not, it's sold to Rick Longoria. Next thing over here is this. That's going to be sold to somebody. Ozzy's up for a $35 start. If I've missed a question, you're going to have to send it again, and then you're going to have to send it again, then you're going to have to send it again. Cindy gets Testament for $60, and then somebody said they would do it for $80. Well, You had a lot of time to bid on it. Unfortunately, somebody just got it for 60, and I just shot myself in the foot over 20 bucks. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that next bid is going to happen at this moment. And somebody just said, Chad, for the love of God, can you please put up Cradle of Filth? This is the principle of evil made flesh or something like that. This is a 2014 US 2LP limited edition blue and white, sealed, $170 on Cradle of Filth. In the no bids, we got Traveler, Black Label Society. We had the Trap Hymn, Motorhead, Orange Goblin, King Diamond, Testament, Firehouse, Judas Priest, Merciful Fate, Badlands, Thy Art is Murder, Iron Maiden, and Iron Maiden. Okay, so there's that. Go back up here. Red Eye is not bidding, so let's close that out. And then can I get the 2 Roybins for $5 each? I highly doubt it, but I'll take a look at it. I don't like that price, but I probably will give you a price where you're like, you know what, that's very fair, I'll take it. This Roy Orbison, I'll do it for $25. And then this Roy Orbison in here, I'll do it for $15. Can't do 5. I'll do 25 and 15 though. All right, let's move on to another crate. And next thing is going to happen right now. More buy it now, best offer. More stuff, more this, more everything. Okay. All right. There we have it. All right. Let's touch our toes. Oh, nice. Okay. There we have it. Now, we have more auctions going up right now. What is the Cradle of Filth? Can you tell me about the Firehouse? What is the Cradle of Filth? More info on Cradle of Filth. More info on Badlands. And Chad, what was that Cradle of Filth you just laid down? Sorry, I was outside letting my gerbil run around the house, and then he got escaped, and then a mole almost got him, and then you don't want to know what happened after that. Mastodon, Leviathan. This is a 2010 US limited 500. $35 on that. That's now up for bid, okay? And then up for D is going to happen right now, and that's going to be Motorhead. And Motorhead is called Another Perfect Night in Loin, May 27, 2017. A picture disc, and this is going to go up for a $35 start, okay? $35 start. Mastodon has a bid for $35. First thing I have over here is Traveler, sold for $15 to Weasel. That's sold to Weasel for $15. Black Label Society is still available. And then over here, there was a question. What was Firehouse? Firehouse 3 is a sealed unofficial on red vinyl, $95. And then the other question was, what was Badlands? Demos and unreleased, white vinyl, sealed, $95. All right, let's go through another crate of buy it now or best offer. Okay. One second, please. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this. This crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. Everything in here. Buy it now or best offer. Chad King gets Aussie for $35. This is sold to Chad King for $35. Okay. Next thing over here is this. Minfo on the Merciful Fate no bid. Merciful Fate is Milano Black Masses. It is a 2LP, purple vinyl unofficial, and that was $95. Cradle of Filth is the principle of evil made flesh. This is the 2014 blue and white haze colored vinyl, and this is $170 final call. Mastodon does not have, Mastodon's a final call for $40, and Motorhead is a no bid, final call for $35 on that. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in A, and that is going to be Black Label Society. And this one is Mafia, the 2016 180 gram near mint black vinyl, and we're going to put this one up for a $1 start. $1 start. Gayfo jacket, Black Label Society Mafia, a $1 start. That's now up for bid. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. We got Shack Attack invitations, $9.99. Also, Sonoma. Sonoma is $19.99. Gloria Gaynor, I Will Survive, $9.99. Quarter Flash, $14.99. And the Youngbloods, $19.99. That's on the RCA Victor title, RCA Victor label, $19.99. McKendree Spring, Get Me to the Country. McKendree Spring is $14.99. And Bill Monroe, Bluegrass Ramble. Bill Monroe is $9.99. Also, Red Hot Max, Lonesome Rocker, $19.99. And Dollar Brand African Piano, 1973 German, $29.99. We got Black Label Society at $15. Final chance on Cradle of Filth. Actually, you've had your chance. These are sold. Cradle of Filth is a $170 buy it now. You've had your chance, folks. And Motorhead is a buy it now for $35. $35 on this. What is wrong with Black Label Society? There is absolutely nothing wrong with it. There is zero things wrong with it. Next thing over here is this. Buy now best offer. I have Graham Nash Earth and Sky for $9.99 and 20 authentic Extos. That is $9.99. Looks like some kind of Spanish compilation, something or another. Next thing over here is going to go up for bid right now. This is Doro, Love Me in Black. And Doro is a 2021 German limited edition 2 LP. Doro is a $20 start. Doro is a $20 start. That's now up for bid. First thing is this. First thing is this. I have, we have Motorhead at $25. This is sold to Rick Longoria for $25. And then Black Label Society is at a 2013. Black Label Society Mafia is a 2016 Euro reissue 180 gram near mint and near mint jacket. And then hold on a minute, I got to put up Doro. Doro is open now. Sorry, now you can bid on Doro. It wasn't open yet. I'm getting distracted. About every time I look down, there's about 7 questions about a Black Label Society. I've had more inquiries on Black Label Society tonight than I think I ever have in the history of Coletco. There is a high demand tonight for Black Label Society, to say the least. Next is Motorhead Orgasmatron. This is a 2004 Italian picture disc. $55 star, full album. That's over here in slot number D. Next thing over here is this. We have Joshua Cross getting Orange Goblin for $90. This is sold to Joshua Cross for $90. Thank you, Joshua. Orange Goblin's not done. Did I miss anything else? Can you put up more Testament? Can you put up more Testament? I'm here to buy all the Testaments. Chad, I will buy all the Testaments if you just put them up for auction. The Xantes out for kicks. The Xantes is $24.99. Mark Gerster gets Mastodon for $42. That's sold to Mark Gerster for $42. Thank you on that one. Black Label Society's at $48. Doro's at $28. This was sold for $42. The Motorhead Orgasmatron, a $55 start on that. I Will Survive in the Crate of Single. That is a 12-inch single from Gloria Gaynor. Yes, that is a 12-inch single here from Gloria Gaynor. I Will Survive. Yes. The flip side is You Vivre. Something like that, $9.99, okay? All right, next thing over here is this. I have 16 Extos again, Los Divanas, some kind of other Spanish foreign import. What do we have here? 1987 Mexico Garage, $24.99 on that one. And then we have Heads Up Baja Mariba Band, $9.99 for Baja Mariba Band. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Testament. And this one is a 2018 U.S. Limited Edition Swamp Green colored vinyl. It comes with a bonus 7-inch First Strike Till Deadly EX Edition, $75. Testament First Strike Till Deadly Swamp Green colored vinyl. That's going to go up in slot number C, a $75 start on that one. Next thing is Bebop Deluxe Axe Victim. Bebop Deluxe is $19.99. Chuck Berry Rocket. Chuck Berry is $26.99 and $9.99. And this one's called Bash Bish Bosh. 999s on green vinyl, $29.99. We're in the midst of an EX Plus near mint minus crate. Everything in here is non-check condition. We got 4 auctions going. This is a new vintage buy it now best offer crate. Nothing in here has any condition notes. So everything in here is at least EX Plus or better. It's all the same condition. John's cleaned them, sorted them, and got them together. That was our 8th full crate tonight. Our 8th full crate tonight of sold records. We're about to start our 9th full crate. We hadn't even got done with new arrivals. We still got like 3 crates of auctions left. We're going to have a big night here at Coletco, okay? First thing over here is this. The Young Bloods is sold for $12, and that's sold to Carico Nation. The Young Bloods is sold for $12. Chad, can you delete my D bid? I can, and right now, Motorhead's about to be a $55 buy it now. Mike Massey gets $9.99 for $25, and Mr. MFTF said he'd give me $35 for both of these Spanish compilations. These are sold to MFTF for $35. Next is a Black Label side. He's about to sell for $48. Doro just got a new bid for $35. And we got Testament at $75 and Motorhead's a $55 start. No bid yet. Ohio Players, everybody up. Ohio Players is sealed, $29.99. Sealed Ohio Players, $29.99. Milt Jackson, Ray Brown, Cedar Walton, Mickey Roker, Quartet. It don't mean a thing if you can't tap your foot to it. That is sealed for $24.99. And Denim. Denim is $14.99. Appears to be self-titled. All right, let's sell A and D. The Hammer CP gets Black Label Saudi Mafia for $48. Motorhead over here. Motorhead is a no bid. It's an Orgasmatron picture disc. $55 on Motorhead Orgasmatron picture disc. How much, Chad? $55. $55 on that. That's going to be over there. Seals and Crofts Sudan Village, $9.99. We have A and D going to be refreshed. Ohio Players sold to Blaine Zapnick for $23. First auction over here in A is going to be this. I have Thy Art is Murder, and this is a 2015 USOG limited edition picture disc, near mint. Thy Art is Murder, a $40 start. That's now for bid. Let's put that over here in D, actually. Let's put that over here in D. Next thing over here is Motorhead, so to Rick Longoria for $45. And we have Yusuf Lateef, Angel Eyes, with William Austin, Frank Gatt, DJ Sticker, Clip Corner, $19.99. Hiram gets Testament for $75. Thank you, Hiram. That's so to you for $75. Let's put that away. Doro still getting bids. Now we need a new auction over here for C. And the next auction over here for C is going to be this right here, Tiger Army. Tiger Army is a 2015 U.S. reissue green clear near mint psychobilly band, $70 start on Tiger Army. I don't know if that's so much metal, but there it is, a $70 start on that. Also, Uriah Heep Abominog, Uriah Heep $19.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that next auction is Motorhead. And Motorhead is going to go up for bid right now. This is Iron Fist. It's been tagged as a 2014 Italian, EX Plus condition, $70 start. I'm going to say a $55 start. That's what I've been doing for a lot of these. $55 start on Motorhead. That is now up for bid. Next in here is Steve Kuhn, nonfiction, $14.99. Stephen Douglas gets Uriah Heep for $15. And then Ralph Venturino offered $5 for Bill Monroe. I will say Bill Monroe for $6.99. I got Stephen Forbert, Jackrabbit Slim for $9.99. Henry Gross Release for $9.99. Burton Cummings is $9.99. My Own Way to Rock. And Charlie, Good Morning America, $19.99 on Charlie, Good Morning America. This is Sinatra Volume 2, $14.99. And Rocky Mountain High, John Denver. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Doro, final call for 70. JK has Tiger Army for 70. That Art is Murder is about to be a buy it now for $40, and Motorhead's a $55 start. Back to turntable. Stephen Forbert for $7. Let's sell it. Next thing I have over here is the Dales Musical Menu. The Dales, $19.99. Sinatra, sold to Blaine Zapnick for $12. Also, I have Watt, Neil Diamond Double Gold, a Gatefold 2LP, $19.99. Denny Lane, Holidays, Denny Lane, $19.99. Oh, time to stretch. What a great Thursday night metal night. I feel like I've been going at full speed since I went live, and I don't feel like we've made a dent in everything tonight. Good gosh. Whew, there's a lot of stuff still over here. Testaments galore. Unbelievable how many Testament this guy had. I remember when we crated them up here in the store, I mean, I was like, good gosh, this guy's going to have 5 crates of Testament in his collection. That's how much we had. It was incredible. Bill Monroe 5. Bill Monroe, $6.99. We have a new bid on Doro, and we have a bid on Motorhead for $55. Final call. Thy Art is Murder is a buy it now. Let's go ahead and end that. and that is a buy it now for $40. 2015 picture disc. Any of the no bids, don't hesitate to make offers. Probably by the end of the night, most of them will be gone. Tiger Army is sold to JK for $70. That is a final call on Motorhead for $55. Doros at $42. And we have Silly Sisters, Maddie Pryor and June Tabor, $19.99. Now we need two more auctions up in C and D. And we have Testament, and this is Dark Roots of Earth. Testament's a 2012 U.S. Limited Edition 2LP Sea Blue with heavy black splatter. Near Men and Shrink, $55 start. 0 listed for sale. And that one is Dark Roots of Earth, $55 start. That's now for bid. Bill Monroe 5. Bill Monroe, $6.99. Uriah Heep, Fallen Angel, $19.99. Bill Biv DeVoe, Word to the Mother, that's $9.99. Motorhead is sold to Aliens Among Us for $55. Doros at $42. Mark Gerster has Testament at $60. And now there's another bid on Doro. And over here, David Sommer wants Bill Biv DeVoe. That's sold to David Sommer. Now we need two more auctions for A and C. And let's go ahead and put up Metallica Live Union Arena, Dallas, Texas, February 5th, 1989. And this is a 2018 unofficial sealed in Dallas, Texas, Metallica. That's going to go up in slot number A for a $75 start. Doug wants, says, I'll take Bill Monroe for $6.99. I got to wait for Ralph Venturino to say yes or no. Stephen Douglas gets Uriah Heep for $15. Testament has a bid for $60. Doro has a bid for $45. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Motorhead Bomber picture disc, a 2003 Italian, limited to $750. And Motorhead is going to go up for a $55 start. Bomber. That is a very clean looking picture disc. $55 start on that. New bid on Doro. Final call on Testament. Metallica, $75 start. Seals and Crofts Summer Breeze is $9.99. Ralph Venturino says he will take Bill Monroe for $6.99. I have an autographed copy of that if anybody wants it. $750. The best of the best of Chuck Berry, $14.99. The Butterfield Blues Band, and this one's called Sometimes I Just Feel Like Smiling, $29.99. Midnight Slows, Volume 5 with Wilt Butner, Buddy Tate, and Joe Turner. Oh my gosh, that is $19.99. And we have Ring-a-Ding, Frank Sinatra, $14.99 on that one. Also, Cool and the Gang in the Heart, $14.99. Testament sold to Mark Gerster for $60. That's so Metallica's a no bid. It's a $75 buy now. I'm going to put that right over here. And Doro's at $51. Motorhead has a bid for $55. Let's put up two new auctions. I have Artie Kaplan down by the old stream. That is $19.99. We have Gasoline. Is that what that says? That is $19.99. And the Four Seasons, Who Loves You, $9.99. Doro's at $52. Motorhead's at $52. No bid on Metallica, $75 start. Next auction is Testament, Dark Roots of Earth, a picture disc, a 2012 German Limited Edition 2LP, 180 gram. Picture disc of Testament, The Dark Roots of Earth. It appears near mint, and that's going to go with slot C for a $75 start. Rick Longoria gets Metallica for $55. Thank you, Rick Longoria. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that next auction is going to be Testament in slot number A. Never seen this one before. Testament's a 2018 U.S. reissue 2LP blue transparent vinyl. What is this actually called? Live at the Fillmore, VG Plus in slot A. Two Testaments up. That's a $40 start. Yes, this is a buy it now best offer. Testament $40 start. Doro's at $55. Testament just went up $75. And final call on Motorhead for $55. This is a buy it now best offer. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I don't feel like I'm up to our full pace tonight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to step up right quick in front and grab a Monster Energy drink. I need some supplements. I'm going to chew a few more B12 gummies. I take a couple more Adderall. And here we go. Here we go. Who's ready for a Monster Energy drink? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Under pressure. Pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. Down some down. Under pressure, pushing down on me, pushing down. Under pressure, da da dee da da, do 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 da 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 da. Under pressure, pushing down something something. I also need some water so I don't have a stroke. Hydrate, 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 hydrate. Whew. Okay. Here we go. All right, 10 off on hole number 1 from Lancaster, Tennessee, Chad Williams. I just did a golf swing and y'all couldn't see me. I've had the golf bug lately. I just don't have time to play. Man, I'd love to get out there and shoot about a 62. Okay, over here, there's Monster. And what do we got? What do we got? We got B, C, and D sold. B, C, and D sold. We got, let's start over here with D and go backwards. Motorhead sold to Aliens Among Us for $55. Testament's a no bid. Dark Roots of Earth picture disc, $75. Dark Roots of Earth, $75 on that one. And Doro sold to Mark Gerster for $55, okay? Sold to Mark Gerster for $55, all right? There's that. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything while I was away. We sold Bill Monroe. We sold Metallica. Jetstream on slows for $14. Jetstream on slows. You got it, Jetstream, $14. And then over here, we are good to go. ABBB. And Cindy's about to get Testament for $50. All right, so I'll go through the no bids in 1 second, but a quick read through over here. Cradle of Filth, Black Label Society. We still got Trap Him. Also got Motorhead, Testament. I still got Thy Art Is Murder, King Diamond, Testament, Firehouse, Judas Priest, Merciful Fate, Badlands, Thy Art Is Murder, and 2 Iron Maiden Laserdisc, okay? Any metal box sets to auction. I sold the 2 Possessed. I'll see what's over there in that room, but I don't think there was any left. Cradle of Filth is the Principle of Evil Made Flesh, and it's a 2014 blue and white, $170 on that one. Which Testament is that? Are you talking about this one? This is Testament live at the Fillmore, 2018 blue vinyl, $40. We're about to sell it. All right, let's lay that over there, and here we go. Let's go through another crate, okay? Oh no, I dropped my water. Okay, the lid's on it. Whew, that's unusual. I usually throw the lid away. Hate lids. Nothing I can stand more than a lid on a bottle of water. All you gotta do is all the time you gotta screw it on, screw it off. Why not just take it off and throw it in the trash? Holy crap. What Firehouse? Firehouse 3, unofficial, sealed, colored vinyl, $95. Firehouse 3, unofficial, sealed, $95, colored vinyl. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Have you subscribed to our YouTube page? Are you following us on Instagram? Are you subscribed to our YouTube page? Are you a member of my OnlyFans? Whatever, just make sure you are subscribed and following, and we're going to take care of you, okay? You take care of me, I'll take care of you. Bum, bum, bum. Dun 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 bum bum dun dun da dum bum bum da dum dun 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 da bum bum dun dun da dun dun da dum. Okay. Was there new? There was 8 crates of new vinyl tonight, Jetstream. Yes. 8 crates. There's 2 crates left. Best price on Cradle of Filth. Best price? What have I just done with it? Now listen, let me go ahead and save everybody, including me. Let's go ahead and get this over with right now, okay? Otherwise, this is going to be... Here in a minute, something's going to happen, and then somebody's going to get upset. It always happens. There's 2 records in here that if they don't sell, like if somebody doesn't make an offer, okay, here in a minute, what's going to happen is somebody's going to hear this, and somebody's going to hear this, and then there's going to be a big rush to dibs, and then somebody's going to be stuck, and they're going to be mad. because they didn't realize that was sitting over here on the crate unclaimed. This is 95 or best offer. This is 95 or best offer. Now, the first thing over here, Michael Hamburger says, which firehouse? And then Sean Sam made an offer. See how that happened? See how that happened? So I'm telling you right now, we already had an offer on this. If you want this Badlands, you need to type out Badlands and an offer, and you need to hit submit right now, or you're going to be, here in a minute, it's going to cause some major problems, because these should not be left over here. Not at all. This is not an auction. Can you believe for the last 2 hours, this did not get a bid, and it's been laying over here in the no bid box? It's $95 sealed or best offer. Now, Michael Hamburger, if you're passing on Firehouse, I'm probably going to go ahead and sell it. If you're passing on Firehouse, I'm probably going to go ahead and sell it. Just FYI, okay? Now, over here, I've got Iron Maiden, I've got Thy Art Is Murder, Merciful Fate, Cradle of Filth. Jeremy wants my best price. I will take the, give me $145. $145. Michael Hamburger said sold on Firehouse, $95, okay? This is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $150, I think is what I just said. What did I just say? $150. Okay, now, over here, Motorheads. Let's get these sold. We're not doing anything until these get sold. We have Motorhead, BBC Live and In Session, Volume 1, $110. Somebody make an offer right now. Motorhead, Official Live, $110, or best offer, okay? Or best offer. Somebody make an offer right now. Motorhead, I'm waiting. We probably can't move on until somebody does make an offer. And then we got to get an offer on Badlands right now. Who's going to be first? Steve Weaver has this Testament over here for $145. Then we can put up 3 new auctions. Rick Longoria got Motorhead for $90. Okay, that's done. Now Badlands. There's no way. I mean, every time I mention this, the comments light up. What Badlands? Now, if y'all don't understand, there's only like 3 Badlands you can get. There's only like 3 you could possibly get, and then these bootlegs. Badlands, $70, sold to Jeff Brindley. It's gone. It's sold. Okay? They're still bidding on this Testament. Info on the no-claim Testaments. Let's sell these. Let's sell the Testaments right now. We're going to get offers on these. There's one Testament. There's another Testament. Let's get these sold right now. Here we go. First thing is this. We have Testament, Dark Roots of Earth. The 2012 picture disc, $75. This is the clear vinyl numbered 58 of 250, $95. Clear vinyl numbered 95, picture disc 75. Make offers or make an offer on both. Let's get them sold right now. Let's get them sold. Rick said he'd do 55 on clear. Can't do clear for 55. Try again. Then we still got Black Label Society. We still got Trap Him. We still got Thy Art Is Murder, King Diamond, Judas Priest, Merciful Fate, Thy Art Is Murder, and Iron Maiden. I've already sold Badlands for $60. We got that headache out of the way. That's one of the most sought after, requested, and I mean, highly debated, argued. I mean, we're talking about controversial. And I can't believe that sat over there for that long. Unreleased tracks. The picture disc is 75. Picture disc is 75, clear vinyl 95. Rick wants it. We got an offer on 50 and an offer on 60. It's up to Steve Weaver. He said 65. Sold. Rick, try again on the Dark Roots. Okay? Testament's at 160. Steve Weaver, I'm assuming you're done. All right, let's put up 3 new auctions. B, C, and D. Black Label Society Ultimate Collection. Black Label Society is a 4 LP black vinyl, $1 start. $1 start. Black Label Society Ultimate Collection, $1 start. Steve, I'm assuming you're done on the other Testament. The King Diamond was an unofficial. Let's look at it again. It was $95. And then $42 for Black Label Society. I will do Black Label Society for $65. Dark Roots for $80. Sold for $80. And this is sold to James Davidson for $80. Rick, I got to give Steve Weaver the picture disc for $65. Okay? Doesn't that say Black Sabbath? This says Black Sabbath Ultimate Collection. It's a 4 LP black vinyl, $1 start. Y'all ready for more? We just took a big dent out of the no bids. Testament is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $160. Black Sabbath's already at $20. Next auction happening right now. First thing I have is this. I have going up for bid right now, Motorhead, No Sleep Till Hammersmith picture disc, a 2003 Italian, $55 start. 2003 Italian, $55 start. I can't believe the Iron Maiden people hadn't showed up for these rare, highly desirable, extremely tough to get laser discs that are sealed from Japan. 175 and 125. Okay? Let's move on. Practice What You Preach is already sold. Next is going to go up right now, Lucifer. Lucifer is a 2015 UKOG Transparent Turquoise Limited Edition VG Plus, $60 on this. $60 on Lucifer. Next is going to be this. Testament. I think. Hold on one second. Winger. Let's knock this one out right quick. Winger is an 88 US original. Now, this is a Seth grade of VG, so it's probably like near mint minus, but we'll call it VG. Winger's a $20 start. $20 start on Winger. Sorry, I'm doing some sorting. I'm doing some sorting so we can get through these a little bit more efficiently tonight. Okay. All right. Here we go. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Todd Rundgren, something anything. This is our check condition crate of the night that has not been shown. VG Plus, $19.99. Todd Rundgren, something anything. VG Plus, $19.99. Aerosmith Rocks, VG $12.99. The Cars, Candy O. VG Plus on the Cars, $19.99. Right here, Motorhead, a no bid, $55 buy it now on No Sleep Till Hammersmith picture disc. That's an official from Italy. We have Red Eye getting Black Sabbath for $45. Nobody bid on Lucifer. Lucifer is a buy it now for $60. Lucifer's a buy it now for $60. That's going to go right over here. And Mark Gerster has Winger for $52. Matt Bushy, oh yeah, getting the Todd Rundgren for $14. Hiram gets Lucifer for $50. Motorhead sold to Rick Longoria for $40. That was easy. Now we need 3 new auctions. Next over here is Testament, Titans of Creation. And Testament's Titans of Creation is a 2020 U.S. Limited Edition Orange Fire Splatter, I think is what that said. Gatefold jacket, Testament, a $30 start. That's now up for bid. A $30 start. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and that is what? That is Motorhead, the Ace of Spades, a 2003 Italian picture disc, full album, $55 start on Motorhead. That is now up for bid. Testament, Motorhead, and then over there in C is going to be this auction right here, and that is going to be this, and that is going to be another picture disc, this time Megadeth. And this is a real 1988 UK original picture disc. It is VG Plus EX, 0 for sale in the United States. So far, so good. So what? $55 start on that one. We have S55_ Warhorse on Yes. And then we have Jimi Hendrix, Rare Hendrix, VG Plus $14.99. And the Beatles, yesterday and today. A Scranton Press, butcher cover. VG 24. I'm joking. It's not a butcher cover. $24.99 on yesterday and today. The Cars, self-titled, VG Plus $22.99. And Jerry Jeff is VG Plus $17.99. Chad, was there a deuce scented in the auction crate? Haven't seen anything yet with that title, but give me a second. I'm going to start looking a little bit closer. Okay. I'm condensing right now. There's a lot of stuff over here that isn't really even supposed to be auctioned. It's really low-grade stuff, but I'm trying to sort through it all and get everything over here, and then we'll have a better understanding of what we're actually going to have left for tonight. And then some of this is going to be great. I mean, there's some stuff over here like B-52s that obviously is going to be great auctions for tomorrow, so I'm trying to get everything condensed. And I'm going to give you an update right now. I think, realistically, right now, there's 2 full crates of auctions left. Plus, I got the other sealed crate of bonus stuff. And, of course, I've had a couple people ask about box sets. Those are in the room. They never to get pulled out tonight. I'll have to step over here in a minute and try to find those, okay? So the first thing I have is Testament is a Final Call Titans of Creation, which was the 2020 U.S. Limited Edition Orange Splatter Fire Element. $30. Motorhead is $55, and Megadeth is $55, okay? This is a buy it now best offer. Yes, the crate is new vintage stuff for tonight. Never shown before, new vintage stuff for tonight. Buy it now or best offer. That is right. Okay? First thing I have is we sold those, and I got to find that for Hiram if it does exist. The Beatles is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $15. And we have this. We got August Eric Clapton, VG Plus 17. New check condition stuff, okay? New check condition stuff. All buy it now. Best offer. Oh, man, I need a stretch bat. Oh, yes. Phew, finally. Holy moly. Okay. Both cars for $20. Let's see what we got on those. Well, probably not going to happen. But I'll try to do a deal with you. I'll say both cars for $30. 15 and 15, okay? 15, 15. Also, we have Love It to Death, Alice Cooper, VG $14.99, okay? VG $14.99 on that. Next thing is Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line, VG $9.99, a Columbia 2i, VG $9.99, and UFO, No Heavy Petting, VG Plus $17.99. So Testament didn't get a bid. Titans of Creation is a 2020 U.S. limited edition, and that's $30. Titans of Creation, $30 on that. Titans of Creation, $30, okay? That is now a buy now. Also going up for auction, right back in number A is going to be this. Let me grab this. This might be what Hiram's looking for. I don't know. What does this say? A 2016 German 12-inch single-sided etched Ghost Limb? I don't know, but it's a $15 start. It's now for bid. Rick Longoria said Testament 20. Somebody said, I'll take it for 30. Rick, it's yours for 30. If not, it's sold to Sung-Gi Kim. If not, it's sold to Sung-Gi Kim. Your pick, though. If not, it's sold to Sung-Gi Kim. Moving on. Everything has recent bids except Megadeth. Now it has a new bid for 60. Winger still getting bids. Sung-Gi Kim gets Testament. That's sold for $30. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Johnny Cash is San Quentin. That's VG, $14.99. Johnny Cash is San Quentin, VG $14.99. Winger is a U.S. original and VG condition. It's at 65. Megadeth is at 60, and Motorhead is at 60. Johnny Guitar Watson is VG Plus $14.99. Boston self-titled, VG Plus $24.99. Original label, Boston, $24.99. More Than a Feeling. It's been such a long time. Herb Lance, the comeback. Herb Lance is on the chess label. VG Plus $14.99 on that one. And BB King Indiana Mississippi Seeds, VG Plus $29.99. Rest Red Flag Testament. Rest Flag Testament. And then we have this, whatever this is over here, is a buy it now for $15, okay? Ghost Limb, maybe. Buy it now for $15. Black Eel says Rest Flag Testament. I think he meant Red Flag Testament. Let me see what's going on here. Blackie L put Testament. This Testament is sold to Blackie L. He was before Rick Longoria, and he was before Sung-Gi Kim. Test. Boy, when y'all put test, I think you're putting a test comment, like you're testing your comments, and my brain never registers those. This is sold to Blackie L for $30. Stephen Douglas on Johnny Guitar for $10, sold. Blaine Zapnick on Boston for $20, sold. And we have, I'm about to clear the board. Hopefully everybody's got their bids in. 60, 60, and 65. Next is the Rascals, Once Upon a Dream, VG Plus $9.99. New bid on Megadeth for 61, 007 Platinum, you've been outbid. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Testament, Brotherhood of the Snake. This is a 2016 OG2LP limited edition black and orange bicolored vinyl EX. Testament is going to go up for a $60 start. $60 start on that one. Blackfoot Strikes, Train, VG $9.99. Blondie Auto American EX $22.99. Stephen Douglas said 5 on the Rascals. I'll do the Rascals for $6.99. Winger is sold to Donnie Parsons for $65. This is sold to Donnie Parsons for $65. $65. So to Donnie Parsons. Let's put that over here. Next thing is Frank Zappa and the Mother's Invention. One size fits all. VG $19.99. Ghost Limb sold to John Durden for $10. The Rascal sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Blackfoot is $6.99. RK. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be this. And somebody just said, Chad, I'm curious if you have this band. I've been looking for it tonight. Tiger Army. Here's another one. A 2015 U.S. red clear vinyl near mint. This is a $70 start. We've already sold one. There's the other one. Tiger Army is going to go up for a $70 start. We got Blondie sold to Wayne Davis for $20. Next thing over here is Uriah Heep Salisbury, VG Plus $14.99, and UFO Fawcett, VG condition, $12.99. All right, final call again on Motorhead for 65. Final call again on Megadeth for 65. Those are final calls for the 17th time. Next thing over here, we have Smokey Robinson the Miracles, Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG Condition, $9.99. Humble Pie Smoking, VG Plus, $14.99. Uriah Heep is sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. Excuse me, sold to John McPatriot for $10. John McPatriot, that's sold to him for $10. The Beatles 62 to 66 EX $47.99, and Toad Hall VG $24.99 on Toad Hall. Testament does have a bid for $60. That means that's about to sell for $60. Next thing over here is Ed Rivera on BF, and BF was Blackfoot. Now, somebody made an offer for $5. RK never did say yes or no to $6.99. Edwin said he would take it at full price. How about that? Lonnie Mack, Glad in the Band, VG $9.99. M. Pesh has a new bid on Megadeth, 007, you've been outbid. John Bergenstorm and Testament sold to Bradley Smith for $60, and Motorhead is sold to John Bergenstorm for $65. $65, okay? So Ed Riviera gets the Blackfoot for $6.99. Tiger Army is a $70 start, no bid yet. Let's go ahead and put up two new auctions in A and B. The next one over here is going to be Testament low. Testament is a 2017 US 180-gram translucent gold vinyl, very heavy, near mint, a $50 start on Testament. That's now for bid Testament low, $50 start. Next is going to go up for bid right now, Unsane Blood Run. Unsane Blood Run, a 2005 USOG red vinyl, near mint, $100 with a big bloody bathtub. Ooh. Unsane is a $100 start. That's now up for bid. First thing over here is offer. Lonnie Mack for $8. Let's go back and take a look at it. Lonnie Mack, and that was right here in front of me. That is sold to Doug Wantz for $8. Thank you. Also, Steven Steele's Live, one side electric, one side acoustic. VG Plus $14.99. Commander Cody is VG $9.99. Also, we have the Beatles Rubber Soul, a mono press, a Los Angeles mono press, VG $24.99. I once met a girl, or should I say, she once met me. We talked until 2, then she said, it's time for bed. And some sleeping bath. Crow by Crow, VG Plus $14.99, and UFO Obsession, VG Plus $17.99. Styx, The Grand Illusion, with the poster. Come sail away with me. Styx, VG Plus $19.99. All right. Unsane's a no bid, and so is Tiger Army. Unsane, $100. That is a 2005 USOG red vinyl near mint. How much? $100. And then Tiger Army is a $70 buy it now. A 2015 US red clear vinyl near mint, and that is $70 on that one. Corey Ross said he's good on cash at 10 for San Quentin. Well, when I left home and Dad was 3, he didn't leave much to Ma and me. It's an empty bottle of booze. Name me Sue. That's sold for $10. 2, Corey Ross. Aliens Among Us on Styx. That's sold to Aliens Among Us. Tiger Army is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $55. Mark Gerster gets Unsane for $90. They're still bidding on Megadeth. They're also still bidding on Testament. And now our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is, without a doubt, happening at this moment. I hope you're ready. If not, you probably need to go ahead and get ready. This is Motorhead, and this is Overkill. And Motorhead Overkill is a 2003 Italian picture disc, very cool, in slot number B, a $55 start. $55 start for Motorhead. UFO Force-It condition. Let's go take a look at it, shall we? UFO Force-It is in VG condition, $12.99. VG $12.99. Mountain Flowers of Evil, VG Plus $14.99. Next auction. That's going to be happening right now. Right on da 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. This is Queens Rock Empire 2017 clear vinyl gatefold. Queens Rock is near mint, a $40 start. $40 start on that one. Denise said Toad, $18. Toad. So did Denise for $18. Final call on the Megadeth picture disc for $75. Motorheads at $55. And final call on the Testament Load Go Vinyl for $60. John Mayall, Bare Wires, VG 1299. This is a new check condition crate, never shown before. And it's all buy it now or best offer, graded as marked. Also over here, we have Do the Twist with Ray Charles, VG condition, $9.99. Also, we have Roy Orbison, The Orbison Way. That's VG, $12.99. Also, we have BB King, Guess Who? BB King is VG plus $26.99. And Roxy Music is VG, $12.99. A and C are both sold, and Testament Low is sold to James Davidson for $60. 007 Platinum got Megadeth for $75. Sorry, I don't have Queens Rock open yet. Okay, now you can bet on Queens Rock. Sorry, Todd Doris. Now you can bet on Queens Rock. Sorry about that. Black Eel, your bid came in late on Testament. Sorry about that. Motorheads at 55 of Aliens Among Us. Now you can bet on Queens Rock. Sorry, sometimes I got it blocked where you can't bid on the slot. And we have Todd Rundgren, VG plus $9.99. Frank Zappa, Love Be Gravy, VG plus $27.99. And Queen, is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Guess what's next? Testament. A 2008 U.S. limited edition green nuclear vinyl, 2 LP. It comes with patch. Third version pressed after picture disc in black vinyl. Formation of Damnation, $50 start on that one. UFO price, what are the UFOs? There's like two or at least two, maybe three. UFO Fawcett, VG $12.99, Edwin. UFO Obsession, VG plus $17.99, Edwin. Chris Ridding's Axe Nest. And the third UFO in here is UFO No Heavy Petting, VG plus $17.99. Over here we got Kevin Chapman on Ray Charles, and that's Do the Twist. So to Kevin Chapman. Next thing over here, we got Testament up for bid. We got that up for bid. And then the next thing is going to go up for bid is right now. A lot of people have like, Chad, can you please, for the love of God, put up another auction? I don't know what you're waiting on. We've been here all night waiting for more and more and more auctions. I don't know what you're thinking or what you're trying to prove or what you're trying to get to. It doesn't make sense. We're here waiting. Can you please put up another auction? We are waiting. We are patiently waiting. We are here and we're trying to bid on stuff, but you're not putting it up. How could you do that to us? Please, for the love of all things, put up another auction. Here we go, Hiram. We have Do Scented. Do Scented is a 2015 Euro OG Limited Edition 300 unknown. It was a hype on dark green vinyl. EX Plus condition, $25 start. Hope you got all that. Let me translate what Kyle put here. It's a 2015 Euro OG limited number to 300 on green vinyl. EX Plus, $25 start on that one. Next is Richard Davis on UFO No Heavy Petting. So to Richard Davis. Anything else? Were there more Metallica and bootlegs mentioned? There are more Metallica. Over here, Motorhead is sold. Overkill. Sold to Aliens Among Us for $55. Testament has a bid for $55. Dot has a bid. Do Scent for $25. And Queens Rock's at $55 of Todd Doris. Now we need another claim. You missed my Mayall price. Blaine Zapnick said, Chad, I'm trying to buy a John Mayall. What's wrong with you? Are you ignoring me? Do you hate me? Do you not want my business? Is there a reason you're ignoring that I offer $10 for John Mayall? And this is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $10. Thank you. That's sold to you. Moving on. Next thing is going to happen right now. I'm sorting. I'm looking. I'm trying to find stuff. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Guess what's next? Motorhead. Remorse No. Motorhead is a 2024 Euro limited edition silver vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $40 start in slot number B. Anybody else? UFO Forces. Sold to Ed Rivera for $10. All right, here we go. Anybody else? So let's go back to the top. 55, we just put that up for 40. Dudes at 30, and Queens Rock's at 55. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Here I go again on my own. Oh, gosh. I'm stretching. Hold on. I got to get my life together. I got to get my life together, folks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here's what's left in here. If you want any prices, let me know. Okay? If you want any prices, let me know. First, though, Queen's Rock is sold to Todd Doris for $55. $55 sold. We're got new bids, and first of all, though, we have just filled up our 9th full crate of vinyl tonight. We just filled up our 9th full crate of vinyl tonight. Amazing. Sold. Let's move on. All right. Here we go. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast, a 1982 Canadian OG VG+, VG++, a $35 start. Sungi Kim gets Testament for $60. Motorhead's at $50, and then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Testament, and this is Testament Formation of Damnation, a limited edition picture disc, sealed, numbered, $60 start, sealed Testament picture disc. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. UFO, Queen, Frank Zappa, Todd Rundgren, Roxy Music, B.B. King, Roy Orbison, Mountain, Crow, Rubber Soul, Commander Cody, Stephen Stills, The Beatles, Humble Pie, Smokey Robinson, Frank Zappa, B.B. King, Herb Lance, Johnny Cash is VG $9.99. I'll do it for $8. OG label, Alice Cooper, The Cars, Eric Clapton, Jerry Jeff, Jimi Hendrix, and Aerosmith. The Queen is A Night at the Opera, VG Plus $24.99. Okay, VG Plus $24.99. Walking down this lonely road, I never know. Like a stranger, I was born to walk alone. Dun 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 dun. Know what it means. Long ago, lonely streets of dreams. Dun 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 run dun. BB King. The first one over here is Guess Who. BB King Guess Who. VG Plus $26.99. The Jimi Hendrix that's in here. The Jimi Hendrix that was in here. What was it? Rare Hendrix. VG Plus $14.99. Humble Pie Condition. Humble Pie Smoke in VG Plus, VG Jacket $14.99. Price on Aerosmith and Alice Cooper. All right. First thing we got is there's the other BB King Blaine. Indianola, Mississippi Seeds, VG Plus $29.99. Johnny Cash was VG $9.99. Aerosmith, VG $12.99 for Rocks. And Alice Cooper, Love It to Death, VG $14.99. Testament is a no bid, $60 buy it now. Hiram gets due scented for $37. And Ralph has the OG Iron Maiden right now at $41, and Motorhead's at $53 with Red Eye. Boom, boom. Testament 40. Testament 50. Testament 50. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Metallica, Four Horsemen in Brooklyn. Oh my. Metallica is a 1992 German unofficial. This is actually, oh my gosh. This is an unofficial from the 90s. and she is completely nude on the back. Well, she's got some socks on, thank goodness. Thank goodness she's got some socks on, covering those feet up. This is Metallica, Four Horsemen in Brooklyn, and that is a $25 start. Holy crap. $25 start on that. Barry Stramato said he would do 20 for both. It was at Errol Smith and Alice Cooper. Sold to Barry Stramatos, 10 and 10. Next thing over here is Black Yale says he'll take Testament for 50 if you don't want it. Rick, it's $50. If not, Black Yale says he'll take it. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Testament. Testament is Dark Roots of Earth. The 2012 picture disc, this time sealed. Sealed picture disc, $80 start on that. $80 start on that. And then we got Testament sold to Black Yale for $50, okay? So there's another Testament. There's Motorhead. There's Metallica. And there's Iron Maiden. Blaine Zapnick says BB King 12 with name on top. Well, they both have his name on top. This is Guess Who, and this is Indiola. One was marked VG plus 26. The other was marked VG plus 29. All right, and then what else has happened? What else has happened over here? Actually, a pack full crate holds about 75, actually. I think a really full pack crate holds about 75 if you pack it. You got to pack them in there, though. You got to pack it in there. Next thing is first on 20. Okay. Indianola or Guess Who? I always confused if you mean first this way or first that way. Okay. How about you let me know Indianola, Mississippi Seeds or Guess Who? That way there's no confusion, Blaine. All righty. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Sell this to Blaine for $20. Okay. Lonely road, I never know. You know what I mean. Testament, no bid, $80. Picture disc sealed. Motorhead sold to Aliens Among Us for $55. Metallica is a bootleg, Four Horsemen in Brooklyn. Oh my gosh, $45. And Iron Maiden's at $48 with Mark Gerster. And then we're about to clear slots A and B. That way we can go ahead and put up some more new auctions. And that next new auction is happening when, Chad? Right now, Kicks. And this is an unofficial on green vinyl for a $25 start. Kicks is an unofficial hot wire on green vinyl, a $25 start. That's in slot number A. Next auction is going to happen right now. And you guessed it. It is, without a doubt, happening right now. Motorhead, March or Die. A 2012 Euro black vinyl sealed. Motorhead, $170 start. $170 start. And let's go ahead and put up another new crate. When? Hold on, man. Someone's like, when is the next new crate? Right now. We're going to do it right now. And it's going to be probably a half-off crate, no more, no less. You've got to be joking me, Chad. You mean we're about to do a half-off, no more, no less crate? You hadn't even done a single discount crate, and you've already sold 9 crates tonight, plus you have all this other metal still to put up. I mean, what is going on? Are you really not joking? Are you really being serious about what's about to transpire here in the next few minutes? I am not joking. This is real. This is not a drill. This is happening. I hope you're here with me. If not, then this is your chance. This is your chance right now. If you're wanting to do this, if you're wanting to participate, if you think that you have what it takes to stick with the gang tonight and stay focused and locked in on all this stuff, then I've got one thing to say to you. Good luck. Just like Liam Neeson. Or that's what the guy told Liam Neeson. Remember on Taken? Good luck. Good luck. Mark Gerster gets Iron Maiden for $48. Metallica's at $40. Motorhead's $170. And we got the Kicks over there at $27. Hold on, let me catch my breath. Okay. Good luck. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a great half off crate. This crate is going to be so sick half off. People's heads are going to be spinning. There's going to be people passing out. You're not ready for this half off. You better get ready for this half off. Here I go again with this half off. Going down this only half off I've ever known. Going down some more half off I've ever seen. There's lots of half off. Here we go with lots of half off. I have found a Dark Throne box set. There's no barcode on it. Okay, Deckelman. Here we go. Here we go, Deckelman. I got you a box set right here, Deckelman. It is Dark Throne. Ooh, scary. Dark Throne. And this is Shadows box. I think this is it. It is 6 LPs, cassettes, yada, 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 D, sealed. Okay. Dark Throne, Shadows of Iconoclasm, $175 start. Dark Throne, Shadows of Iconoclasm, $175 start. Okay? $75 start. Let me see what's happened since I've walked away. Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera said Zappa and Mothers, $13. Zappa and Mothers, $13. Zappa and Mothers. Are you talking about... Oh, gosh, I've seen so many of those tonight. Are you talking about One Size Fits All? Sold to Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera for $13. Okay. Debbie Laster gets Motorhead for $150. Kicks is Hotwire Green Vinyl Unofficial, $45. Metallica's at $70 with Rick Longoria. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Okay. Here we go. Whitesnake. This is a 1987 USOG Club with the original on her sleeve. The cover does have a little bit of creasing right there. Nothing to fret about. A little bit down there. $25 start. Okay. Dark Throne, $175, final call. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. I have Green River CCR, VG Plus, $12.50. Bump, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, that's Green River. Gabor Szabo live with Charles Lloyd. Oh my gosh, we've had way too much nudity tonight. $14 on that. Atomic Rooster, Death Walks Behind You. VG Plus, $13.50. And White Duck in season. White Duck is $12.50. Little Richard is back. VG for $5. Chris Messer on Rooster. That's so to Chris Messer. Grateful Dead Reckoning cover damage down here. VG plus $18.50 on that one. And we have Rock, Rock, Rock from the motion picture. VG $17.50. Eric Van Leuven on Gabor Zabo Live. That's so to Eric Van Leuven. We have Ohio Players, Mr. Mean. Ohio Players is VG plus 9. Matt Bushi. Oh, yeah, on the White Duck. Thank you on that one. Nobody bid on Dark Throne. This is a $175 buy it now on Dark Throne. If you decide you want it, just say, I'll take Dark Throne for $175. Jules Sieves gets the Metallica for $71. Kicks is about to sell for $50. Larry Gonzalez is about to get White Snake for $30. Just FYI, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We got 2 or 3 more 100,000 auctions to run. Ohio Players, so to Blaine Zabnick, Michael Snare next. And we have Cheap Trick at Budokan, and this is VG $7.50. This crate is half off, no more, no less. So whatever price you hear me say is the final price. That's it. No more, no less. Next is Megadeth, and this is the 40th anniversary silver vinyl. Megadeth is on the silver vinyl, and it's a 40th anniversary, and that's going to go up here in slot number C for a $30 start. $30 start on that. We have Herbie Hancock Sunlight, VG $10, and Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor, VG plus $12.50. Next thing over here is Kicks, and so does Sean Sam for $50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Hope everybody's locked in and ready to go. We're about to move through some stuff quick. Boy, do we still got a lot of Motorheads to sell. Come on, Davey. Come on, Rick Longoria. Come on, everybody else on the Motorheads. Here is the next one, Motorhead 1916. This is a 1991 UK limited edition tour souvenir. Wow, this one's been tagged for a high starting bid. I'm going to make it a little bit less and say $75 start on Motorhead. 1916. That is evidently a pricey one there. Go check that one out. 1991 UK. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. But we do have David Sommer and Herbie Hancock. We got Juanita Gagne on Cheap Trick. Doug, if you want Little Richard, the price will be on Little Richard. It will be $5. Actually, that is the half-off price, Doug. That is the half-off price. $5 on that one. Mortgage Guy Rob, Grateful Dead would be $18.50. Ed Riviera, Led Zeppelin is $12.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. 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 Next is Tesla Shock. Tesla is a 2019 USOG near mint, $40 start. This is Tesla, and this is going to go up for a $40 start. Half off crate, no more, no less. We got Led Zeppelin House of the Holy, VG $10 on that one. Also over here, we got Hooker and Heat. That's VG plus $17.50. And Riviera said he will take Led Zeppelin. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Half off crate, no more, no less. Half off crate, no more, no less. Mortgage Guy Rob gets the Grateful Dead. Chicago's Greatest Hits, VG plus $7.50. What's the info in the Motorhead again? This is a 1991 UK limited edition tour souvenir. 1991 UK limited edition tour souvenir. Near mint, and that is going to go up for a $75 start. Mark Gerst is back to White Snake for $32. Megadeth no bid for $30. And Tesla just got put down for a $40 start. No bid yet. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. We got Kansas Point of No Return, a VG copy for $5. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Frankie Lyman, Rock and Roll, a 1958 mono, VG plus $15. And King Cobra, Ready to Strike, VG plus $15 on that one. Chad needs a quick drink of water right quick. Let me gear down from about 5 to about 2 and then reverse. Chris Riddings on King Cobra. Husky Foster on Kansas. Mark Gerster next on King Cobra. White Snake has a new bid. This has a new bid. Edwin next on King Cobra. Info on Credence. VG, $6.50. Little Feet, VG plus $12.50. Otis Williams and the Charms, a 1959 mono. Half off of $74.99 makes that $37.50. Ike and Tina Turner's Greatest Hits, VG $7.50. Also, Van Morrison recorded live. That is a 2LP Trifo jacket, VG plus $13.50. Next thing over here, Tesla sold to Mark Gerster for $40. Motorhead, no bid, $75 on Motorhead. That's basically half off of what it was supposed to be starting for, so somebody should probably go ahead and grab it. Motorhead, $75. Let's keep going right over here. Denise on Otis Williams. Blaine Zapnick was sick. Next, oh gosh, David Summer got Van Morrison. Big Scary Dave got Motorhead for $65. What a steal. Now Whitesnake has a new bid for $38. Now Megadeth has a new bid for $31. Night Ranger, Midnight Madness, VG, $6.50. Motorin. Once on dump and dumb. Motorin. Next auction is Motorhead 1916 analog limited edition audiophile remaster, the most beautiful music format in the world. A 2009 limited edition remaster sealed. Never seen that particular version. $45 start. Night Ranger, Soda Sheldon, Bergenhire. We're also about to clear the gold board of Ben C. Frank Zappa, Hot Rats, do what? VG Plus, $12.50. Sammy Hagar, Stanley Hammond, VG $6.50, do what? And then Vanilla Fudge, self-titled, VG $5. You keep me hanging on. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Striper. Even the devil believes. A 2020 US Euro reissue Striper. VG Plus, $20 on Striper. $20 on Striper. Led Zeppelin, a Presswell press. VG Plus, $6, $16. It's half off of $32.99 a Presswell. Mid-70s Rimtex at the bottom. And that is now $16.50. What else do we have in here in this half-off crate? This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. I'm talking like Kramer. I'm talking like Kramer, like I'm all hyped up on cafe lattes. Next thing is Ars Nova, VG for $10, Ars Nova, and Aerosmith Dunwell Mirrors, VG $6.50. Next over here is Sammy Hagar, Soda and Riviera. There is a new bid on Megadeth at the last second possible. Led Zeppelin, Soda John McPatriot, and Larry Gonzalez, you were next. But I am going to go ahead and do this right here. I'm going to go ahead and sell Whitesnake to Mark Gerster for $38. That is sold. $38. Motorhead doesn't have a bid yet. $40 on that. Megadeth got literally a buzzer beater of a bid with Rock and Frankie J for $32. Next thing over here is Willie Hutch, fully exposed. He is now $32.50. No condition notes, 1973. Do what? Huh? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Metallica, a 2021 Walmart exclusive on orange vinyl, overall EX, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. What? It's orange vinyl, Metallica, $20 start on that. Striper has a bid for $20. How much is Aerosmith? Aerosmith is $6.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. That means you can go ahead and claim these. You don't have to worry about making an offer. You don't have to worry about looking at the price. You don't have to worry about even looking at the grade. They're half off. You should be all over. You should be like, so, take it, done, boom, boom, ba-da-da. I'll take them. Just like claiming stuff like your life depends on it. Like you'd be getting bonuses to claim these. Let me ask Tanner about something. I thought I asked Tanner. Okay, here we go. Sorry for the quick timeout. Condition of Otis Williams, VG Plus $37.50. All right. Next thing over here is this. We got Mortgage Guy Rogue sold on Aerosmith. Husky Foster was next. Also, we got Feeling. This is Feeling of Jazz, Ozzy Mortmeyer. That's a 71 seal, $10. Hutch condition jacket as well. Willie Hutch. The vinyl has no condition notes, $32.50. The pressing is 1973 Motown. The jacket is probably VG just because of noticeable ring wear up here, okay? Motorhead didn't get a bid. That's a $40 buy now. Sundays has Metallica for $32. Rock and Frankie J gets the Megadeth for $32. And Ed Riviera has Striper for $25, and that's all going once. And that's all going twice, just FYI, okay? Next thing over here is this. Also, we have Steve Barron Quartet, the mother of us all. That's 69 sealed, $17.50 on that. Two new auctions going up right now. Gong Espresso, $17.50 on Gong Espresso. Next is Motorhead, No Sleep at All. This is a 1988 a 1988 US SRC pressing with insert, no original on her sleeve, near mint, $40 start on Motorhead. $40 start on Motorhead. Sundays has the Metallica for $25, orange vinyl, Walmart exclusive. Next in slot number C is about to be something else. And that next something else is going to be this right here. I have, timeout, hold up, stand up. We got Black Label Society. This is the 2022, this is the Black Label Society 2020 press on tan cream color vinyl near mint Catacombs of the Black Vatican. Black Label Society, $50 star. That's now for bid. Debbie said she would do 35 on this Motorhead, sold to Debbie Laster. That is sold. Also moving on right now, we got Glenn Campbell. This is $5. Is this a UK copy? Very cool. Ember label, Glenn Campbell, I Want to Live. Of course, that is in the U.S. called By the Time I Get to Phoenix. $5 on that. Motorhead just went up, Black Label, and Stripers at 35 with Mark Gerster. We have Great Bluesman, Newport. That's a 2LP, $17.50. I see John Lee Hooker, Mississippi John Hurt, Skip James, Fred McDowell, Lightning Hopkins, $17.50 on Great Bluesman. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Stars and Stripes Forever. That is sealed for $20. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Snakes and Ladders, The Best of Faces. Stay with me. Michael Butler on Newport. Great pick there. Also, we have Faces Long Player. That's $20. And we got BG's Gold. That's $5. Blue Sharer, George Sharer. I said Blue Sharer. George Sharer next on Blues at Newport. You were second on that one. Oh, man. Oh, stretch. Come on, chat. You got it. You got it, man. You got it. Okay. Cynthia Herdron on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That's sort of Cynthia Herdron on that. Thank you. Also over here, we got Donna Summer, A Love Trilogy. $5 on that. Husky on BG, sold. We got Mellencamp, The Lonesome Jubilee. No condition notes on that for $10. Motorhead's about to sell for $40. Metallica's about to sell for $26. And Black Label Society is about to be a no bid for $50. Next is Greg Ken Band, Next of Kin, in shrink wrap hop sticker, $7.50. The Ethel Merman Disco album, that is sealed for $10. Husky Foster Tail on DS for Donna Summer. That is sold. Striper over here is at $45. Esther Phillips Burning, live at Freddie Jet's Pied Piper, LA. That's a 1970 sealed, $15 on that. We have Victim of Romance, Michelle Phillips. That's $7.50. Also, Max Bennett, Bethlehem Deluxe Series High Fidelity, 1956 mono, VG Plus $17.50. VG Plus $17.50. Esther, so did David Sommer. That's so did David Sommer. Thank you on that one. And Jefferson Starship Spitfire, $7.50. A, B, and C is closed. Casey Comer gets Motorhead for $40. Metallica is sold to Mark Gerster. That was the orange vinyl, $26 on that. Let's go ahead and pull that away. And Black Label Society is a no bid, $50 on that. Ed Riviera is out on Striper. That is also sold to Mark Gerster for $45, okay? Let's go ahead and tag and put that away then, since Edwin was the only other bidder on that. That way we can put up 4 new auctions, okay? 4 new auctions happen right now. So boom, and there's that. All right, here we go. Blaine on Max. Let's go ahead and tag that before I forget, and pay close attention, because here is your next 4 selections on the auction block. And the first thing, if you can believe it, is Motorhead. And Motorhead is a 2017 limited edition number 276 of 500 purple vinyl, and it has a patch and a pin, and evidently this is official. It's a $45 star, Runaway Roundabouts 1978, numbered with patch and pin. Motorhead, a $45 star. $45 star. What is Black Label Society? That was Catacombs of the Vatican, a 2020 U.S. reissue limited edition tan cream 2LP gatefold near mint. $50 on that. Glenn Campbell, Ralph Venturino, $5. I am going to tag you Glenn Campbell for $5. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. It was $5 after the discount. Next over here is Trap Them. Trap Them is called Crown Farrell, a 2016 USOG limited edition white vinyl near mint. $30 start on that. Motorhead already has a bid for $55 of Red Eye. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. LA Guns, Ride on the Sunset, the best of LA Guns. 2019 US limited edition near mint minus green vinyl and shrink wrap. LA Guns is in C for a $25 start. And then what do we have here? We got Testament, a 2017 limited edition of The Legacy on green vinyl. A 2017 limited edition Testament, The Legacy on green vinyl, a $35 start. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. We'll probably do a quick recap here in a minute after I get done. First thing, I got Bob Moses, Visits with the Great Spirit, $7.50 on that. LA Guns 25, LA Guns 25. Linda Ronstadt has a promo sticker. This one's called Simple Dreams. It is actually a white label promo. Linda Ronstadt, $5 on that. Dusty Springfield is $10. And this one is called It Begins Again. Dusty Springfield, $10. Mott the Hoople, $10 on Mott the Hoople. And yellow, 1 second. Yellow is $20. And Frank Marino Mahogany Rush Live, just $10 on that. Chris Riddings on the Linda Ronstadt White Label promo. And Husky was second on that one. Quick update. Motorhead at 55. Trap Them doesn't have a bid. LA Guns 26. No bid on Testament. $35 start. Is this your Eraserhead? No, this is Cosmo Kramer. This is Cosmo Kramer, especially when he's hopped up on cafe lattes. Wood, Jerry. Wood. All right, and then Blaine Zapnick on yellow. Let's go right back up to the top. There's way too much great title still left in here. This is the chance for you to grab these. If not, ask not what Coletco can do for you. Ask what you can do for Coletco. This is a half-off crate. This is your chance to claim these. If not, you might get left behind, and you're going to be like, oh, no, Chad left me behind. Conditional Testament, near mint. Conditional Testament, near mint. Here we go. So, kind of hungry. What did I have before the show? I had a grilled chicken bacon club from Chick-fil-A. It wasn't enough, I can tell you that. I still got some homemade soup over there. My mom brought me. I'm going to eat some of that tonight. Some homemade soup. It's good too. It's like vegetable soup. Oh, so good. So good. All right, here we go. We have this Green River CCR VG Plus $12.50. It's Green River VG Plus $12.50. Rock, Rock, Rock. That's a chess. It's a movie soundtrack actually with the Moonglows, Chuck Berry, Flamingos. VG $17.50. This is Led Zeppelin House of the Holy, and this has all the correct markings for OG, including Bob Lugwood mastering. There is some writing back there on her back leg. It's a VG copy for $10. Also, this is Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker. It's called Hooker in Heat. VG Plus $17.50. Chicago's Greatest Hits Saturday in the Park. I wish it was the 4th of July. That's VG Plus $7.50. Husky gets Led Zeppelin. Next thing we have is Frankie Lyman, Rock and Roll, a 1958 mono. A 1958 mono, VG Plus 15 on that. Chicago is so to DJ Noodle. We got Little Feat waiting for Columbus, VG Plus 1250. Ike and Tina Turner's Greatest Hits, VG Plus 750. All right, Motorhead sold to Red Eye for $55. Trap Them is a no bid. It's a buy it now. Trap Them, Crown Farrell. Trap Them is near mint, $30. Let's put that right over there. The LA Guns is at $48.45 of Tim Holloway, and Black Eel has Testament for $35. That's going once, going twice. Trap Them. Mark Stanley said he would do $25. Sold to Mark Stanley for $25. Now let's put up two new auctions. Let's do Motorhead, and this one is called City Kids. Motorhead is a 1985 near mint $25 start. That's going to go up in slot number A. Motorhead 25 near mint $25 start. Next thing over here in B is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Megadeth unofficial live in Los Angeles sealed Megadeth, a $45 start. A West 1 show, 1995, $45 start on that. Frank Zappa Hot Rats VG Plus $12.50. Vanilla Fudge is VG for $5. Ars Nova was VG for $10. Feelin' Jazz, Azzy Mortimer, 1971 sealed, $10 on that. Willie Hutch, fully exposed. This is still available, $32.50. And the vinyl's nice. The jacket's borderline VG Plus. It's a little bit of cover wear. That's nice. Here's a random Iron Maiden toy for you tonight. This is Iron Maiden Peace of Mind figure, and this is $119.99. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind, and this is $119.99. And that's a NECA Real Toys. $119.99 on Iron Maiden. $119.99. I forgot to show that. They had that ready over here for tonight. And guess what? I forgot to show it. Willie Hutch is still going back here. Let's go ahead and finish up this crate. Steve Barron Quartet. That is a 69 sealed for $17.50. We got Gong Espresso. Gong Espresso, $17.50. Name of the artist is Gong. The name of the album is Espresso. Also, Faces. $20. That's the best of. Great Rod Stewart stuff there. Faces Lawn Player, $20. Gong is over here. So to Eric Van Leuven, can I see Megadeth? This is Megadeth live in Los Angeles, West 1, and that is sealed, a $45 start. We have Mellencamp over here for $10, and we have Greg Kihn, $7.50. Also, we have the Ethel Merman Disco album. That is sealed for $10. Steve Barrett sealed. Blaine Zapnick on the Steve Barron. That's so to Blaine Zapnick. Thank you on that one. Right now, we're at $25 on Motorhead. Motorhead, no bid on Megadeth. LA Guns is at 52, and Black Eel has Testament at 45. Next thing over here is Victim of Romance, Michelle Phillips, $7.50. Jefferson Starship was $7.50. Bob Moses was $7.50. Dusty Springfield was $10. Also, Mott the Hoople Mott, no condition notes, $10. And Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush Live, $10. Also, no condition notes, probably a VG jacket. All right, now, Simon. I got a little bit more time. I know you're looking for that Twisted Sister. I'm going to try to figure out what crate you possibly seen that in. And I know you sent me a screenshot, and I know I said I probably wasn't going to have it tonight, but there's a chance. You never know about me. There's stuff I can find in a hurry. And sometimes I can find something, and sometimes we can put it up. But right now, I honestly don't know where that Twisted Sister is. It could be in this crate. It could be in that crate. I don't think it's over here. Plus, there's a chance that it was damaged, and they're just not going to put it out for sale. That happens sometimes, too. Don't forget about that. Sometimes we find out later that something is damaged, and, you know, they pull it like they're going to auction it, and then next thing you know, poof, and it disappears because it is damaged. Okay, and that's not good for anybody. As they say, that's not going to be good for anybody. So I don't think I can know where that is tonight, but if I do run across it, I'll let you know. I'm flipping. I'm kind of looking right now. It might be in this crate right here. Like I said, I still hadn't seen it. Mr. Big, Negative Approach. There's still some good stuff in here. But no, I unfortunately, as of right now, don't know where that record is. So you'll have to give me possibly until next Thursday or be looking at the hot pictures. If you see it in the hot pictures, that means it's probably going to sell. Probably going to sell the night, whatever night I posted, okay? All right. Okay, so here we go. Let's see what's going on over here. I see a bunch of orange and red, so here we go. We got Michael Snare getting the Motorhead for $25. Megadeth didn't get a bid. That is $45. Megadeth did not get a bid. $45 on that, okay? Let's put that away. LA Guns over here. That was sold for $52. That is sold for $52 to Mark Gerster. $52 on Mark Gerster. And over here we got Testament sold to Black Eel for $45. Okay? Black Eel for $45. All right, there's that. And here we go. So, first thing I have, let's go to this. Let's clear out all the slots. And the first thing we have over here is No Bid Black Label Society, $35. Molly Hatchet, question mark. Ethel Merman, Mr. MFTF. Ethel Merman, Ethel Merman, Ethel Merman, Ethel Merman, sold to Mr. MFTF. Wishbone Ash, question mark, question mark, question mark. Wishbone Ash, question mark, question mark, question mark. Wishbone Ash, question mark, question mark, question mark. No Wishbone Ash in here. No Bid Black Label Society, $36. Nazareth, question mark, question mark, question mark. There was an Anthrax album with red cover, pentagram, and horns. Any chance that may go up tonight? Probably not, because I don't see it over here. Megadeth 25, Megadeth 30. Okay, so here's what's happened over here. We have Black Label Society at $50. Whoever offered our first, I'll do it for $45. $45. First dibs goes to Barry Stramatos and then Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera. Megadeth has offers for $25 and $35. I was at $45. I'll do it for $35. Megadeth for $35, and Testament is the one of the last ones left. Sealed picture disc, $80 on that. Sealed picture disc, $80 on that. There are other no bids. I'll go through them later. Barry Stramato said he'll take Black Label Society for $45. Now, Megadeth is Sungi Kim's for $35 if they pass. Who offered first? The first dibs goes to Kevin R. If Kevin R passes, then Farrakh and Frankie J can have it. If Farrakh and Frankie J passes, then it's so to Sungi Kim. Kevin R is passing. So Rock and Frankie Jane says they'll take it for $35. Now, let's do a bundle deal on everything left in this crate, but not before we introduce some more auctions. This is Black Sabbath Tear, and this is a white vinyl unofficial $25 start. White vinyl unofficial of Tear, $25 start on that. That is now up for bid. Our next auction is going to go up for bid when? It's going to go up for bid when, Chad? Right now. And sometimes we have these in print. This is Metallica live at Hammersmith Odeon. Great show. It's on Lagoon colored vinyl. Sometimes we have these in print. It's a hand-numbered bootleg to 300. I can't get them right now. It's numbered Hammersmith Odeon, 1986, $25 start on that. $25 start, $25 start. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is Testament. This is the new order. It's a 2024 limited edition. Look at the colored vinyl on that. Wow. Testament is going to go up also for a $25 start. The new order. William Warner on Faces. Now, William, do you want Faces long player or Snakes and Ladders the best? And then Ed Riviera is going to pay full price for Black Label Society. Sorry, I already sold it. And then let's go to the top cam so y'all can see those Black Sabbath Metallica Testament. And guess what? We got more Motorhead. So let's do another one. This is Motorhead March or Die. A 1992 OG copy from Brazil. A 92 OG copy. No insert, EX edition, $90, scarce. The cover's like VG minus, does have wear and some spine damage. $90 though, tough to get Motorhead, March or Die, 92 Brazil. Okay? And then William Warner, let me know on the Faces, and we're going to count these and try to do a bundle deal, and then right into another half-off crate, okay? Right into it. That way we can fill up some stuff here. Boy, we're chipping away at the auctions. I'm moving faster, a lot faster than I was. Let me do this over here for a second, though. I got a lot of cassettes and stuff kind of back here in my way. Was there any more metal in here? I don't think so. Nope, not in there. Okay, that's all right. Said you had Rod Stewart Faces. This is the band Faces, which, yes, Rod Stewart is the lead vocalist. He's on vocals on this one, long player, and Snakes and Ladders. They are $20 a piece. That's Snakes and Ladders Faces and long player. Rod Stewart and Faces. That's exactly who that is, yes. Quick update, 28, 25, 35, and Motorhead is also up for bid, okay? Oh, yes. Come on, Chad. Oh, why I'm so sore today. Why are you so sore, Chad? Why are you so sore? All right, so here's what's in here. We got, William, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. They were actually at 80. You can have them for 40 if you want them for 40. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. They were, how about 80? Would you give me 40? How does that sound? 80, would you give me 40? Boy, Simon, I just don't know where that record is. William Warner says he'll take these, 20 and 20. Simon P. Louse is on a mission. He sent me a message earlier. He said, I'm the most disappointed I've ever been in my life. I've been looking for that Iron Maiden bootleg my entire life. I got on here. I've called out of work. I've told my boss, screw you. I've been waiting, and you have disappointed me unrelentlessly. He's trying to give me some clues. He's telling me there's a Twisted Sister somewhere. I'm going to try to go find that crate where I can find it. Hey, I think I found it. I don't think it's what you're looking for, though. I think I found it. Simon has been asking. We're now into the 6th hour. He's been sending me pictures, videos. He even tried FaceTiming the page. He has sent 3 emails. He's called the phone up here. And here it is. But I don't think it's what you're looking for. This is not what you're looking for, is it? This is not what you thought it was it? This is not what you thought it was it? See, what's disappointing is what's disappointing is if we buy a collection, okay? Let me explain this to y'all. This is what makes previewing stuff here so difficult. If we buy a collection, let's say of 1,500 metal records, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to flip through all these and show y'all what I bought. The next time that I'm here speaking live and in person, everybody expects all of those to be sold that night. All 1,500 of them. And obviously we can't do that. At most, we can do 150 of them. So if I ever post a video, I'm always careful to say, not everything in this video is going to be sold tonight. Because if I walk around the room and I show stuff, and then the next time I'm here physically in person live, there's going to be some people wanting to buy, which is understandable. But what you got to understand is there's just no way we can pick everything out and have it ready for sale. And we do this 8 hours a day every night. And there's a whole staff here getting all this stuff cleaned, researched, tagged, et cetera, et cetera. So I've got to be very careful. That's why we just post one hot picture every day of about 50 to 100 auctions. And that's the only thing I let everybody know we're selling. We got to keep it really a lid on everything. Because if I ever walk around this store, if I were to walk around right now and y'all could see all this stuff around me, some of y'all would have a heart attack. You would probably lose it if I went over here to these metal crates and you could see all this other stuff. You would have to go to the hospital tonight. With that being said, we got to really keep a lid on what's going on. Otherwise, that's what happens to people like Simon. He gets really excited and then really disappointed. And I don't want to disappoint anybody. I don't want to disappoint anybody. Black Sabbath Tear is sold to Casey Comer for $31. Testament is sold to Black Eel for $40. Literally, somebody just asked the Testament details. It's sold for $40 to Black Eel. And then somebody wants to know the Motorhead condition. Motorhead condition is in EX condition, $90. If you want it, you can buy it. It's EX on the vinyl. It's a 1992 Brazil. Because like right now, if y'all knew everything that was in this building and then you expected it tomorrow to be auctioned the next day, it would be impossible. We'd have to have 150 people here working around the clock, all being tagged, all being sorted, and it'd be no way. There'd be no way we couldn't even get it done. About 150 a night is about all we can take, and probably most of y'all can take. Motorhead is sold to Chris Paneca for $80. Okay? So I got to be careful when I do those kind of videos. I usually try to put in the post or specifically say, these are not going to be sold tonight. Otherwise, people like Simon P. Louse may have to go to the hospital. Our next auction is Twisted Sister. I Want to Rock, Burn in Hell, and SMF. Recorded live at Hammersmith Odeon. This is Twisted Sister sealed, and it's going to go up for a $20 start in slot number C. $20 start on that one, okay? Now, we was about to count these and try to do a bundle deal. We got Frank Marino, Mott the Hoople, Dusty Springfield, Bob Moses, Jefferson Starship, Michelle Phillips, Greg Ken, Mellencamp, Willie Hutch, Hazy Mortimer, Ars Nova, Vanilla Fudge, Zappa, Icantina, Little Feet, Frankie Lyman. We got Hooker and Heat, Rock, and Green River. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. These 19 records are going to be a bundle deal. These 19 records are going to be a bundle deal, and the bundle price on all these is going to be $75. Everything left in here for $75. Willie Hutch was marked $65, and it's still in the crate. $75 for those 21 records, or whatever I said, 20 something. $75, okay? Kevin R is about to get the Metallica for $30. Cindy has Twisted Sister for $25. Simon has it for $30. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that next auction is going to go up for bid right now in slot number A, and that next auction is going to be this right here, Motorhead Bastards, and this is a 2007 German limited edition numbered picture disc. Motorhead is a $25 start. $25 start. Husky was first on the bundle at $75. George Scherer, you were second. All right, let's move right along. That's done. And this is going to be sold. Let me move it right over here. And that's going to be sold to Husky. All right, let's start doing another one. Next half off crate on deck. We still got plenty of auctions to run. Holy cow, we got a lot of cool stuff to sell. Hope you're all ready. Let me put sticky notes around these right quick. There's one sticky note, and thank you. And George Scherer, just stand by. I'll do another one here in a minute. Just stand by. You might want to buy some stuff out of the crate too. Don't forget, we got to knock out some of the no bids over here too, and start taking some offers. Okay. Otherwise, I'm going to reduce them tomorrow for really low starts, and you're going to be like, man, why didn't I just go ahead and make an offer on that when I had a chance? Okay, here we go. Don't come around here no more. All right, let's do another half off. Ooh, I see the Cars. I see Clapton, James Taylor. I see Bruce. I see Zeppelin. I see the Beatles. This should be a good one. Bootsy's Rubber Band, Heart. Let's knock out these. This is going to be a half off crate, no more, no less. Okay, here we go. Dark Throne box, 150. Oh, man. I thought 175 was a steal, Deckelman. Kevin R. gets Metallica for 30. That is sold to Kevin R. for $30. Dark Throne, one. Let's do 160. You've seen what they're selling for, 160, and it's yours. Motorhead's at 25. Twisted Sisters at 40. Simon, you're out. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in B. Next auction in B is going to go up for bid right now. And that is, we already got a Motorhead up, right? Yes. All right, we're going to have some fun with this one. This is a fairly new pressing. This is a fairly new pressing of Rat out of the cellar. This is actually the newest pressing. This is the 40th anniversary. Really cool splatter. Look at this. Round and round. You know the dances, stand on, ding, da, da. Round and round. And it changes colors. And you get a bonus single, Reach for the Sky. I think these retail for like $50. Yep. Orange vinyl. Rat. Listen. Are you listening? $1 start B. Slot B, $1 start on Rat. Deckelman sold on the Dark Throne for 160. Sold to Deckelman for 160. Simon, I'm assuming you're done on Twisted Sister at 40. Motorhead's at 25. And now let's put up another auction over there in D. Are you paying attention? This is the 2020 press of Tesla 5-man London Jam. Are you listening? Can you hear me? Here we go. Are you listening? This is Tesla, a $1 start. Tesla, $1 start, slot D. There's a question on Twisted Sister. Does Twisted Sister give you year of the concert? Hammersmith Odeon. It's got to be around 1984. That's when it was released. This is a 1984. This is a what? UK 3-track. I Want to Rock, and then Burning Hell and SMF. And I think those are the live tracks. I think that's the studio cut of I Want to Rock. Yeah, that's the I Want to Rock. Bum, bum, da-da. I want to rock. And then these are live tracks, Burning Hell and SMF. And that's at 41 with Simon. That's a sealed 3-track. A sealed 3-track. I Want to Rock. What an anthem, right? No. All right. We got other box sets. I know Deckelman's not going to bed. He's too curious at this point. He's like, golly, I'm curious. What is these other box sets Chad's going to pull out? We got Motorhead over here, sold to Aliens Among Us for $25. And we're about to start a half-off crate. Motorhead sold to Aliens Among Us for $25. And guess else what we got over here? We got another Motorhead. This is Motorhead, and this is the 2004 Italian. This is that leather baggy Motorhead album. It is a 20th anniversary near mint, a $95 start, 2 LP. That's in slot A, okay? We put Rat up for a $1 start. It's at 35. Twisted Sisters at 41. And then Simon has to withdraw his bid. Can't do it. We got Ed Rivera on Tesla at 25. Next thing is Stretching Out, Bootsy's Rubber Band. This is $15. $15. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Bootsy's Rubber Band. This is called Stretching Out, $15 on this one. We have Dionne Warwick in Paris, recorded at the Olympic Theater, $7.50. Eric Van Leuven on Bootsy. Simon's begging somebody to outbid him. Simon is begging somebody to outbid him. Otherwise, he's going to be stuck with Twisted Sister at $41. He says he wants to retract. He doesn't want it anymore. Oh, my gosh. You've got to be joking me. $41. Simon P. Louse, $41. Somebody, he's begging. Somebody please outbid me. Cal Jader and Eddie Palmolieri, Alsundio Nevo. This is a 1970 promo. $30 on this. Yellow MGM special disc jockey record. $30 on that one. Also, we have Bob Dylan, the band basement tapes. $25 on Bob Dylan and the band basement tapes. Beautiful copy. $25 on that one. And then we have Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. That is a reissue on the Capitol Rainbow label, $22.50. What is Rat? Rat is the newest anniversary edition, lenticular cover, red black splatter with the bonus 7-inch. It's at $35. Twisted Sisters at $41 with Simon P. Louse. Ed Rivera is about to get Tesla for $25. Motorhead's a $95 start. Led Zeppelin, the deluxe edition, the 3 LP, $25 on that. 3 LPs, $25 on that one. And then Eric Clapton is a white label promo, $20 on Eric Clapton, self-titled. Chris Riddings on Led Zeppelin. Chris Messer was second. This is a sweet half-off crate. And if you want to place a bid on anything back on the back, there's some clocks ticking. Next thing is over 80 songs that children love to sing. And the first track is, I Want to Rock. Dun, 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 dun. I want to. $6.50. $6.50. That's not actually on that album. Count Basie, Paradise Squat. That is sealed for $12.50. And CCR, the movie album, $15 on Creedence Clearwater Revival, the movie album, $15 on that. Simon P. Louse gets Twisted Sister for $41. That's sold to Simon. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. Tesla has a new bid for $27. M. Pesh has Rat for $40. And we have Deep Purple, Mark I and Mark II, a 74 German copy, $20 on that. Roy Rogers, Blues on the Range, Roy Rogers, $7.50. Nobody bid on Motorhead. Motorhead is a buy it now for $95. I Want to Rock. I want to rock. Dun, dun, dun. Rock and Frankie says, I'll do it for $70. Well, let me turn it in here. They had it sideways, so the perforated. This actually doesn't really fit too well on a sleeve. Rock and Frankie said $70. Let's go ahead and sell it. We need to figure out how to put that in a box better, okay? We got Doug Wance on CCR. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less, okay? Ed Rivera's on Tesla. They're still also bidding on that. Let's go to the top cam right quick, and let's put up another auction. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Judas Priest British Steel. A real 1980 USOG VG Plus. We're talking about $30 start here. We're talking about breaking the law, breaking the law. Judas Priest, the top seam is unglued. That is now nice jacket though, super nice. $30 start on that. Rats at $42, and our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is a Motorhead, and that is Motorhead Live, No Sleep Till Hammersmith. A 1981 USOG Presswell, side A's VG Plus EX, side B's VG with a scuff on the last track. Motorhead, just a $25 start on that one. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. What was the Deep Purple? It's called Mark I, Mark II. 2 LPs, includes the rare cuts, When a Blind Man Cries, the Moretta, and Black Knight. 74 German, $20. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Ronnie Montrose, Open Fire, $7.50. New bid on Tesla from Nick Bargeron for $31. So Judas Priest doesn't have a bid, $30 start. Final call on Rat for $42. Motorhead just went up for bid. And now Tesla has a buzzer beater bid from Nick Bargeron for $31. Next is Earl Thomas Conley's Greatest Hits. $7.50. Earl Thomas Conley's Greatest Hits. Also, Alice Cooper, From the Inside. There is some damage back here on the back cover. $12.50 on that. And Yusef Lateef, the many faces of Yusef Lateef. $17.50 on Yusef. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. $5 on that. Dancing in the Dark. Also, we have Coliseum, $15 on that one. $15 on that. Okay. Also over here, we have Genesis Nursery Crime, $10 on Genesis. And We got what? We got Belafonte at Carnegie Hall, $17.50. Judas Priest has a bid for 30. Rat has a new bid for 44. Motorhead's about to be a bot now, and Tesla has a new bid for 35. Next is the Common Group, the Herbie Mann Afro Jazz Sextex and 4 trumpets, a 1960 seal, $20 on that. Also, we have Blue Cheer, a 1971 Presswell press. Listen to this. No condition notes, now just $30. Oh, Pleasant Hope, just $30 on that one. And we have Sir Douglas Band Texas Tornado, $20 on that. Chris Messer on Man, and Chris Messer on Man, M-A-N-N. Is that here in this crate? M-A-N-N. Did I miss something here? Sir Douglas, Blue Cheer, the Herbie Man right here. That's sold to Chris Messer. Earl Thomas over here is sold to El Silverhorn, which was right back here. That's sold to El Silverhorn. What is the start on the Motorhead? The start on the Motorhead is $25. $25 on that. We have Canned Heat, and that's $15. Judas Priest over here is sold to Nick Bargeron for $30. Let's go ahead and put that away. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. $30 on that. Next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and put up what? Let's go ahead and put up the Texie Hippie Coalition. The Texie Hippie Coalition is a 2019 U.S. OG limited edition green and orange swirl. VG Plus comes with an OG printed sleeve. High in the saddle. High in the saddle. That's Texas Hippie Coalition. $20 start on that. Rats at $45. No bid on Motorhead. And Ed Riviere has Tesla at $42. Next is Billy Idol. Vital Idol. $12.50 on Vital Idol. Billy Idol with Love and Kisses. Tiny Tim. VG Plus $10. And James Taylor. Sweet Baby James. VG Plus $9. Just yesterday morning, she let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. I walked out this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. Whoa, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I have found another metal box set, and Justin Deckelman just fell off his couch. I've been walking through the back room, I've been picking out metal stuff. I pick out metal stuff because I know that's what the people want. And when I find the metal stuff, I bring it over here to bid. And people place their bids. Whoa, I've seen metal records high and low. I've seen lots of metal records come and go. I've seen lots of metal stuff that I started too low. And some days I wish I had never sold some. Whoa, I've seen metal stuff high and low. Oh, gosh. What do we have here? Into the Infinity of Darkness. Sounds horrible. Oh, gosh. Here it is. I found it. Holy crap! Okay. It's on deck. Boy. All right, what did I miss? I'm back. All right, I wrote another song. I'll debut it later. It's called Vegetable Soup. Oh, gosh. All right. Okay, first thing, Bradley Smith on Billy Idol, Nick Bergeron second, Ed Rivera third, Bill Reese fourth, Juanita fifth. You just sang enough of that to have to pay royalties. Chris needs to put back a Herbie Mann record. Luckily tonight, putback fees are $15,000. All right. Sold A, sold C, sold D. Nick Bergeron gets Hippie Texas Coalition for $28. Motorhead is a no bid, just $25. Do what? No Sleep Till Hammersmith, $25. Huh? $25 on Motorhead. Do what? Motorhead is only $25. And then over here we have Tesla sold to Ed Riviera for $42. Oh my gosh. All right, that's all done, and now we need new stuff. And the first thing is Motherhead. He meant Motorhead, so to Brian Call for $25. All right, let's clear A, B, and C. Amenity says, give me that Herbie Man. Give me that Herbie Man. That's so to Amenities. Oh my gosh. Emperor Fire and Demise Into the Infinity of Darkness cassette box set. Holy crap. This is Emperor Fire and Demise Into the Infinity of Darkness cassette box set. Holy crap. Look at all the stuff that's in here. I don't even want to touch it. You know what it is. If you know what it is, there it is. If you know what it is, that's way over here in D for a $300 start. $300 start on Emperor. Good luck. You're going to need it. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Helix. Helix is going to go up in C. And Helix is a 1987 USOG SRC where the original CVEX Plus condition. And Helix is a $25 start. We're right in the middle of a half-off crate. We're not done with it yet. We're not done with it yet. This is a half-off crate. And then, yes, I'll recap it. Next is Rhinoceros, self-titled, VG750. Here we go. We have Ocibiacia. That is VG for $5. Also, we have the Chambers Brothers, A New Time, A New Day, VG plus $7.50. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. It is Motorhead. And no, I don't have another copy of 1916, but I do have this Rock and Roll. Rock and Roll is a 2014 Italian near mint, $30 start on Motorhead. There's that. Next thing over here is what? We got John Baldry, Everything Stops for Tea, VG plus $5. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. We got Alice Cooper, The Alice Cooper Show, VG plus $10. We got Otis Redding, Jimi Hendrix Experience, VG plus $12.50. We got Naz by Naz on red vinyl, EX on the original label, $17.50. Whoa. So Motorhead is now up for bid. That is Motorhead, and that one is Rock and Roll, a $30 start. Rats, a final call for $55. Helix has a bid for $25, and the Emperor cassette box set, $300 start I just bought the other day. Dang it. Man, you don't know what's in this guy's collection over here. Neither do I. I'm going to chug some water right quick. One sweet dream came true today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All good children go to heaven. Brian Call gets Alice Cooper. Thank you on that. Weasel. Make sure if you want to bet on Helix, you got to put !C and then your bid. This is the Moody Blues. VG plus $7.50. Wishbone Ash, Wishbone 4. EX $9 on that one. And Grease. That is the original motion picture soundtrack from the original motion picture movie from the original motion picture film. $5 on that one. Heart, Greatest Hits and Live, VG plus 10. You're getting closer, Weasel. Don't put Helix. Just !C26. Nobody bet on Emperor. And if anybody wants this, it is $300. Fire and Demise. New condition, essentially. $300 on Emperor. I'm going to put that right over there. Thank you, everybody that was interested in that. Oh, wait, there wasn't any. Dang it. Next thing is going to go up for bid right now, and that is without a doubt happening right now. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. This one's called Marching Out. Marching Out is an OG PRC Richmond Press EX edition, $30 start on that. Weasel has a new bid on Helix. Everybody else has been outbid. We got Brian Call on Grease. Greg Beddinger was second. Also, Eric Clapton Backless, VG plus 9, talking about the promises. And also, we have Divatip, Carlos Santana, The Swing of Delight, VG $7.50, VG $7.50 on Carlos, and Pretty Things, Freeway Madness, 73 Terre Haute, VG plus $12.50. All right, A and B are closed. Motorhead is sold to Nick Bargeron for $30. Rat over here is sold to Mark Gerster for $55. Round and round, you know, den dance, zintam, bentandam. Round and round. Next thing is, oh gosh, Mark Gerster on Heart, Brian Call on Backless, Eric Clapton. Helix is at 26 of Weasel. Ingve's a $30 start over there in slot D. Next auction is this right here. I don't know what it is. Mad Parade. God Bless America, 2015 U.S. Limited Edition Blue Marble Near Mint Black Friday reissue punk record. How about a little punk there in slot A for a $20 start? Heart's already sold, but I do tell you what I do have going up for auction right now. And this isn't just any auction. This is an unofficial on white vinyl. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. Are you listening? Are you locked in? Are you paying attention? Or have you told your husband, listen, Chad's about to put up a Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits on white vinyl and unofficial pressing, and he's putting it up in slot B for a $1 start. Now, if you could leave me alone for about 5 minutes while I pay attention and participate in this auction, maybe I can win this. So when it comes in and I unbox and I put it on my turntable, I can listen to a Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. I've been looking for one of these. Here it is. Welcome to the Jungle, Sweet Child of Mine, Paradise City, Patience, You Could Be Mine, Don't Cry, November Rain, and Live and Let Die. $1 start. That's now up for bid. How much? A $1 start in slot number B. Not a 5, not a 10. It is a $1 start in B. All you got to do is bid $1, and you're at least going to get it for that. There's already a bid for 20. That is a big jump. That's 20 times the original starting bid. Next thing over here is Bob Dylan Desire. VG, $5 on Bob Dylan Desire. We have Van Halen 2, VG Plus, $17.50. We were dancing in the streets. Steely Dan Pretzel Logic, VG Plus, $16.50, first label. Weasel gets Helix for $26. That is sold. Mad Parade in slot A, final call on that for $20. Guess what? Mark Gerster has the Guns N' Roses for $20 on white vinyl. Next thing over here we have is Desire, sold to Brian Call. Juanita Gagnon on Van Halen. Ingve is sold to Brian Call for $30. Let's go ahead and tag that. Now we need 2 new slots. I'm also about to put up an A. What is the punk album? It's called Mad Parade, God Bless America. It's over there in slot number A. Okay, got all that out of my system. That's Mad Parade, God Bless America. Let's go ahead and put up C and D auctions right now. The next thing I have at this moment, here it is. Are you ready? This is it. This is happening right now. It is it. A lot of people's been asking for this band tonight. We haven't had too much of it, so here they are. This is Motorhead Volume 2. We already sold Volume 1 earlier. This is BBC Live and In Session, Volume 2. Motorhead EX Edition, $105 start. $105 start. There it is. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. Motorhead's now up for bid. Also over here, Wesley, you were next on Van Halen. We got a new bid on Guns N' Roses for $25. Next thing over here is Cynthia Hurd and got Steely and Chad. The series of those box sets released Dart and Shall Rise production. They are all cassettes. Any others, Emperor and Dissection, I will bid on those. Imagine the collection have more. Probably should. Emperor, Dissection, yeah. I feel like we had, did we not have one other already? Maybe not. Also, History of the Grateful Dead, that's VG plus $17.50, and Fleetwood Mac Future Games, VG $6.50. So Mad Parade does have a bid for $20, Guns N' Roses at $25, Motorhead $110, and our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And I hope you're paying attention. Somebody just asked, Chad, please tell me that you're going to be putting this up for bid tonight. We've been waiting. We've been looking for it. Here is an unusually rare Judas Priest. This is a 1993 UK promo on gray vinyl. This is an unusually hard to get Judas Priest here. It's on gray vinyl. It's an official release. It says from the forthcoming album Metalworks, from the forthcoming CD, MC, LP, Metalworks. It's a gray promo, none for sale in the United States, a $95 start. It came in this black sleeve with a sticker. Judas Priest Metalwork sampler, a $95 start. Brian Call got Fleetwood Mac. Cynthia got the Grateful Dead. Those are all sold and sold. Burzum and King Diamond. Yeah, Burzum and King Diamond. Do I still have those? That's what I thought. I knew I had a couple more. Burzum and King Diamond. Where did those get to? Burzum and King Diamond. I think we still got Burzum. And we might have sold King Diamond though. Yeah, I think we sold King Diamond. King Diamond's gone, I'm pretty sure. Okay, next thing over here is this. We have Chicago, VG Plus $7.50. Ted Nugent, Amber Dukes, Call the Wild, VG $6.50. I got Pink Floyd Metal, VG Plus $17.50, and the Cars self-titled VG Plus $10. Man, there's a lot of great records left in there. We're going to have to recap those again, so hope everybody's locked in with me. We're going to have to recap those again. So Pam Starr has Mad Parade at 21. Nick Barger 26 on Guns N' Roses. Let's go ahead and make Motorhead a buy now for 105. We're going to go ahead and make Motorhead a buy now for 105. So let's slide that right in here. Judas Priest is a $95 start. Brian Call on Ambroy Dukes. Let's go ahead and tag that for Brian Call. John Kaiser picking up Pink Floyd. And then Mark Gerster next. And then we got a new bit on Guns N' Roses. And my crate over here is pretty dang full. So there we go. And let's stack that right over here. Wow, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That was our 11th sold crate of vinyl tonight. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Holy crap! Gosh, that's a lot of records Chad has sold tonight. Good Lord. And then over here in the no bids from last week, I still got some other box sets I'm going to try to bring out later. And I'm going to do a good old-fashioned price reduction. Okay, and we're going to try to strike some deals. The Cars over here is VG Plus $10. And let's do another crate. That's a Red Label Electra, VG Plus. Not bad, though, from what I can tell. $10 on that one. Let's go ahead and make that Judas Priest a buy it now. $95 on that promo from Metalworks. Pam Starr gets Mad Parade for $21. They're still bidding on Guns N' Roses, though. First thing I need to do is I need to grab another crate over here. Let's do that right now. I got to grab another crate over here so we can start filling up another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one, then another one, then another one, then another one, 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 another one after that, another one after that, another one after that, another one after that, another one. Another one after that, another crate, another crate, another crate, another crate. I mean, we're about to get into box set deals later tonight. No bid deals, bundle deals, this deal, that deal. We have passed the mark. Mark Gerster gets the Cars. We need 3 new auctions. But also, we're going to go through this crate because I don't think a lot of y'all were locked in. I mean, there's stuff in here. I'm like, what? Y'all were passing on this? Are you okay? Are you alive? Do you have a heartbeat? Next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is Madball. Look My Way. Madball is a 2018 Euro. Originally released in 1998. It's on silver marble vinyl. Near mint Madball. A $25 start. $25 start on that one. Okay. Next thing over here, the Judas Priest was called Metalworks. It's called the classic tracks from the forthcoming album Metalworks, $73.93. It's a 1993 UK promo on gray silver vinyl, near mint, $95 on that. We might get to 1,000 sold records tonight. We very well could, counting box sets and all the other miscellaneous we're going to be doing later tonight. It might get out of hand and everybody might be going, my gosh, Chad, please stop. Make it stop. Next is Whitesnake, Slip of the Tongue. This is a 1989 Canadian OG club with the original sleeve Whitesnake, a $25 start. There it is. $25 start on Whitesnake. It's now forbid. Modball's up forbid. Guns N' Roses, a final call. And I still got other sealed stuff to put up here. Anybody want to bid on a sealed Fastway with Hop Sticker? Do what? Sealed Fastway with Hop Sticker. That's going to go up right now in slot number D for a $35 start. Madball info. Madball, Look My Way, was a 2018 Euro silver vinyl numbered 1027 of 1500 with the original sleeve near mint. $25 start on that one. Here we go. Let's crack my knuckles. Let's touch my toes. Here we go. Touching toes, touching this. Here we go. And then let's recap this crate. Come on. Let's sell it all. And then we're going to do a bundle. Here we go. Next thing we have is this. We got Dionne Warwick in Paris, sealed, $7.50. Cal Jader and Alder Primari. Who? His name is Eddie, common name, and then he's got a wicked thing going on here. Palmolieri. That is a 70 promo for $30 on that one. We got Bob Dylan, the band Basement Tapes, $25 on that. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. That is a Rainbow Label reissue, 80s press, $22.50, non-barcoded. I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. And though the news was rather sad, I just had to laugh. I saw the photograph. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $31. Thank you on that. Cynthia Herdron on Bob Dylan. That is sold. Also, Eric Clapton. Let it rain. Woohoo. Let it rain. $20. It's an RSO 70s white label promo reissue. 80s children's songs. You play those for your children and they'll love you. $6.50. Count Basie Paradise Squat. Sealed for $12.50. Wesley Stover says he'll take Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. He forgot that one of the greatest songs of all time was on that album. Thank you. That's sold to him. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is TNT Knights of the New Thunder. TNT is an 84 US OG EX with the original inner sleeve, $35 start on that. Madball, Jeffrey Boyson, if you're trying to bid, make sure you put exclamation mark A. Exclamation mark A, and your bid will show up. Mark Gerster has the White Snake at 40. MT Matt has Fastway at 35. And what else do we have in here? Roy Rogers, Blues on the Range, $7.50. Deep Purple, Mark 1 and 2, $20 on that one. Ronnie Montrose is $7.50. Alice Cooper, just $12.50. There is some cover damage on the back. Yusef Lateef, the mini faces of the Yusef Lateef, a top loader 2LP milestone compilation, now just $17.50. This is going to be an insane bundle of some more stuff that don't sell out of here. Bruce Springsteen, $5. Coliseum is $15. Genesis is just $10. Nursery Crime, what? We got Belafonte at Carnegie Hall, a original living stereo title for $17.50. What? White Snake is a final call for $40 to Mark Gerster. What? Over here we have Blue Cheer for just $30 in 1971. No Conditionals. What? And then we have Sir Douglas Band, Texas Tornado, $20 on that. Canned Heat is $15. I forget what this one's called every time. The New Age, Canned Heat, $15. It has the copper foil cover. Tiny Tim is VG plus $10. And we have James Taylor. And y'all remember I paused there last time and I sung Fire and Rain, a new version that I wrote. Madball is a reissue. Madball over here is a, to be specific, a 2018 Euro, silver vinyl, 2018. Mark Gerster got White Snake for $40. What? White Snake for $40. Sold. Big Scary Dave is in on Madball at 26. Let's put away the White Snake. Fastwell over here. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. And it's sold to MT Matt for $35. Mark Gerster also has TNT for $40. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is going to happen when, Chad? It's going to happen right now. And it's another Motorhead record. And this is a 2019 UK sealed limited edition 1000 clear translucent Motorhead. $35 start. That's now for bid. Also, Rhinoceros, VG $7.50. OCBC, VG $5. Chambers Brothers, VG plus $7.50. John Baldry, VG plus $5. Otis Redding, VG plus $12.50. One side's Otis Redding, one side's Jimi Hendrix live at the Monterey Pop Festival. Texas Tornado is an OG copy. It's a 1973 PRC Richmond for just $20. PRC Richmond, $20 on that one. Also over here is Naz, that's Todd Rundgren, the original SGC pressing, EX 1750 on that. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is White Snake, Slide It In. White Snake is an 84 US OG Club Carrollton Press, EX Plus, and White Snake is a $20 start. That is now up for bid. Also, this is the Moody Blues, VG Plus $7.50. Wishbone Ash is EX9, Santana was VG5, Pretty Things was VG plus $12.50, and Chicago was VG plus $7.50. All right, so let's take a look. Big Scary Dave has Madball for $26. TNT definitely about to sell for $40. Motorhead is sealed on clear vinyl, final call for $35, and Mark Gerster has the White Snake at $20. All right, let's do some box sets. I've got to get them out of this room over here. There's some people looking. There's some people wanting. There's some people looking and wanting. And, ooh, the Black Album box. Let's go ahead and get one of those sold. Hey, we already sold one of these tonight. Here's one here if somebody wants to go ahead and grab and open one. So here's a couple chances here. Down this road I walk alone. Like a drifter I was born. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bom, know how it feels. Stephen Douglas on Santana. So does Stephen Douglas. Oh, I see a lot of green. That's a lot of new bids then. 28, 42, 30, and Mark Gerster on White Snake for 20. All right, so we already sold one of these tonight. It was sealed for 150. I took an offer for 140. So this, I think, will be a very fair price. $130. Judas Priest Nostradamus. Judas Priest Nostradamus. $130. 3 LP, 2 CD, and 48-page book. The official release, $130. Buy it now on Judas Priest Nostradamus. $130. Okay? Consider it. It's going to go over here with the Emperor box set. The Emperor cassette box set. $130 on Judas Priest Nostradamus. Don't forget, I'm thinking about putting up a bundle deal or a box, a Metallica box. But first, I'm going to go ahead and count these and see if we can get them sold for a bundle deal. Now, there is shockingly some great titles still left in here. Okay? One second. All right. Okay. Sorry. Phone is very distracting, as y'all know, especially when you open it. It's like email, text message, missed call, text message, missed call. I'm working, folks, okay? To my family out there, friends and colleagues, I'm working. You can come see me here every night, okay? I'm right here, okay? To everybody on earth trying to reach me, I'm right here. You know where I'm at. If I'm not here, you probably can get on here and ask somebody and they can tell you. There's a good chance at all times in my life, a large group of people know where I'm at all times. It's kind of scary. Next is a bundle deal on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. This is some pretty good stuff. $29 in here, or not $29, 29 records. And let's do these right here. The bundle price is going to be $145 on these, $145 on these 29 records. Okay? Bundle deal. Great titles still remain. John McPatriot said he would do 90 on Judas Priest. So did John McPatriot for $90. Everything has got pretty, everything here's had a bid for about 2 minutes. Madball at 29, TNT at 50, Motorhead at 35, and Mark Gerster has White Snake. That's a recent bid for $38. The bundle's $145. We got an offer for $100 and $120. Try again. Try again. Try again. Keep trying. Try again. Try again. Sometimes the life gives you lemons, and you got to make Oreo pudding. Every once in a while, I'll crush up 2 or 3 Oreos, put it in a can of Mountain Dew, shake it up, then put it in a blender with bananas, cherries, and some fat-free frozen yogurt, and then chocolate pudding. You mix all that together, and you have an absolute monstrosity gut buster. Okay? You have a, like, you're going to have to go puke kind of deal. All right? First thing is Facebook. Hold on. First thing over here is bundle 100, bundle 120, bundle 125. Sold to RK. They had first dibs, 125 on the bundle. There we go. 125 sold to the bundle. What did I say then? What was that recipe? Did y'all catch that? Crushed up Oreos in a can of Mountain Dew, shake it up, put it in a blender with fat-free frozen yogurt, chocolate pudding with bananas and cherries. I don't know what I just invented there, but you never know. Judas Priest Nostradamus, 100. John McPatriot, what Judas Priest were you making an offer on earlier? Hold on. John McPatriot, which John McPatriot, which Judas Priest was you making an offer on before I tag you for something? I'm assuming it was for the Metalworks, but then two people's made an offer on Nostradamus. Okay, so let me figure out what happened here. And we need to go ahead and sell Jeffrey Boyson, the Madball, for $29. All right, that is sold. And then Motorhead is at $35. And that's sold to Ed Riviera. They're still bidding on TNT and Whitesnake. I got to confirm. Nostradamus. So we have an offer for 90 and 100. I'll do it for 125. I'll do it for 125. Confirm I can pay. You've already paid one $500 invoice. We might have to send you a $3,000 one tomorrow. He passes. Cameron, do you want it for 125? Come on, Cameron. All right, next thing we have is this. Let's move this out of the way. Let's get some no bids sold, okay? No bids sold. I'm going to go to eBay for this comp just to see what they're selling for over there. Golly, I forgot how to spell Metallica. It's been a long night when I forget how to spell Metallica. I put some Q's in there and everything. All right. This is the Metallica Black Album box, and this is sealed unopened. You ready? Sealed unopened Metallica Black Album box. This is $155 start. 14 CDs, 6 LPs, 6 DVDs, pieces of Lars hair, James Hetfield's shoe from the 1992 Moscow show, Kirk Hammett's shoestring. Okay, but it's you get Lars' shoe, but Kirk Hammett's shoestring. And listen to this. Jason Newsted, a crushed Budweiser beer can. Wow, that he drank on stage. TNT, Mark Gerster gets that for $55. That is sold to Mark Gerster. $55. Thank you, Mark Gerster. That is sold to you. And then Whitesnake also sold to Mark Gerster for $42. All right. That's only 5 off your 130. Yeah, but we already sold a sealed one for 140. We already sold a sealed one for 140. All right, here we go. Here we go. Did we have this? Let's go. Metallica sealed, $155 start. Let's clear out B and D. 155 sealed Metallica Black Album. Next auction is Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Oh my. 1982. The 1982 Ireland reissue on NEMS. Nice copy. I see right through distorted eyes. You know you had da 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 da. That's Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Next in slot number C is going to go up right now, and that is without a doubt White Wolf. And this is White Wolf Endangered Species, a 1986 US EX Plus White Wolf, a $15 start. Metallica, Sabbath, White Wolf. And then auction number D is what? Motorhead. And this is BBC Sessions. This is the unofficial. This is the unofficial of the BBC. We've had some of the officials. This is the unofficial $55 start. Here are the no bids. Buy it now or best offer, okay? Here we go. First thing is Judas Priest. This is a Metalworks 1993 UK gray vinyl promo. None for sale in the United States. $95. $95 on that. Also, we have Motorhead. Here's the official BBC Sessions, Volume 2, 2008 UK, $105. I'm here to sell these. Don't hesitate to make offers. Next is Testament. One of the few left. We've sold like, what, 50 Testaments tonight? 2012 German limited edition picture disc, sealed, $80 OBO. Black Sabbath has a bid. White Witch has a bid. No bid on Metallica, $155. No bid on Motorhead over there, $55. Next, 2 Laserdisc, rare. They're sealed and they're from Japan. Keep in mind, they're sealed. Iron Maiden Donington Live, Japanese Laserdisc, 1992, 175. Iron Maiden Raising Hell. This is a sealed as well, Japanese Laserdisc, 125. This is Thy Art is Murder Hate Picture Disc, a 2016 U.S. limited edition, VG Plus, $60 on that. Next is Merciful Fate, Milan Black Masses. It is a 2 LP colored vinyl, purple, and this is live in Italy, 1984. I'm just going to go ahead and say 75. I think I've been saying 95. We'll go ahead and say 75 on Merciful Fate. Judas Priest Firepower, the 2018 Euro limited edition blue vinyl, and that is $95 on Judas Priest. Also, King Diamond, Very Little Tea and a Lot of Blood. King Diamond is on clear vinyl. Once again, I think I've been saying 95. I'm going to go ahead and say 75. That is King Diamond live in Detroit, 1988. 75 on that one. And then Thy Art is Murder picture disc, a 2015 USOG near mint, $40 on Thy Art is Murder. Also, we have Trap Him, Bliss Effer, a 2018 USOG limited edition gray vinyl, $30. The gatefold was stuck together. I ripped it apart. It's got light damage. And then Black Label Society, the only one left. We sold a ton. I think this one's pretty cool. It's a picture disc. It's a 2018 USOG picture disc gatefold, $75. Metallica does have a bid with Cameron. Final call for $155. A recent bid on Amenities with the Black Sabbath at $33. White Wolf is at $20. And then Motorhead over here. Motorhead is a no bid for $55. No bid, $55 on Motorhead, okay? Let's put that right here. And please, like I said, don't hesitate to make offers on these. This is actually a King Diamond puzzle. This is a jigsaw puzzle. 500 piece, $24.99. Testament for $65. The sealed picture disc sold to Cynthia for $65. Let's roll it. $65. That's last night's. Is there any more metal in here? Jazz. Machine Head. 2014 U.S. limited edition remastered gray red splatter. Machine Head, $80. That's from earlier in this week. Buck Cherry, not really metal, but kind of hard rock. Black Butterfly, 2008 U.S. LP CD sealed, $170. Merciful Fate for $60. Are you talking about on this unofficial? Oh, man, I think, like I said earlier tonight, we were saying 95, I think, on that. How about we do $70? $70 on that. Merciful Fate, 60. Machine Head, 60. I'm at 70. How many people made an offer the other night for 60? Like 3 different people. I need $70. The puzzle is no more, no less, Sheldon. I actually paid more than $15 for those. Those are new from distribution. And then, so there got to be sticker prices. Is there any more metal in here? I don't want to run through everything. Well, if you really want to step up, if you want to invest in a signed Ozzy Osbourne, I don't know, fair market, make an offer. I've got JSA authentication with them. Frame it, enjoy it for life. You don't even have to think about it as an investment. Just, frame it and put it in your office. And when somebody walks in, they're going to go, oh my gosh, is that signed by Ozzy Osbourne? And then you take a drag of your cigarette. That's right, punk, it is. The Prince of Darkness held that in his hands and he signed it. I have it and you don't. Now, what are you going to do? $150. Okay, next thing over here is Rockin' says he'll take it for $70. That is sold to Rockin' Frankie J for $70. Next thing over here is this. We have I'll take the Judas Priest for $125. Cynthia gets nudist priest. What? Neutered priest. Judas Priest is sold to Cynthia for $125. I've got 2 signed Aussies, by the way. Mark Gerster says he'll take Machine Head for $70. I'm assuming you're passing Bradley Smith, right? If so, I'm going to sell it to him. And Traveler did sell. Yes, somebody bought it for $17, I think. And then over here, so and then the other Aussie is a signed Diary of a Madman. Diary of a Madman, $150. Yes, I've been watching a lot of Clint Eastwood. That's right, punk. I got a signed Aussie and you don't. That's right. Over here, this is sold for $70 to Mark Gerster. Aussies are $1,500. I got Blizzard of Oz, and I've got Diary of a Madman. They come fully signed JSA. $1,500. $1,500. $1,500. There's any Japanese records. There's one in here. There is a Japanese Jazz Stanley Turrentine, a 1992, $95. $95. The signed Aussies are $1,500. I said $150. Yeah, I'll have to decline that. Mark Gerster is $17, $1,500. $1,500. Aussie, or excuse me, Metallica 157, Sabbath 39, White Wolf is at 22. 85. Sold to Amenities. Sold to Amenities for $85. Done. Next thing over here is our next auction. Twisted Sister, come out and play. Twisted Sister is in slot number D. This is an 85 USOG limited edition special edition. Play tested. The cover is fun. OG inner sleeve and merch. EX Plus. It has this manhole type pop-up cover. It has the merch, and that's a $40 start. $40 start on that one, okay? Looks like everything has new bids except Metallica. It's at 157. It's stalled out. White Wolf is at 22. Anybody else? That's all no bids from tonight. And of course, this is some older stuff in here. Aussie. Some of this isn't really metal. We'll show it again another night and drop the price. The metal stuff really starts right there. Buck Cherry, Motorhead, Black Label, Trap Him, Art is Murder, King Diamond, Judas Priest, The Art is Murder, Iron Maiden, Motorhead, and Judas Priest, okay? And don't worry, we got more where that came from. We got more where that came from. Now, does anybody need to see the newest new stuff that came in tonight? We also have more auctions going. We got a lot going. We got a lot going on. There went 16 ounces of water. What a relief. Oh, gosh. Okay. I still got a half a crate of auctions over here. Unbelievable. All right, we better get rolling. The Buck Cherry. This is Buck Cherry Black Butterfly. And this is 2008 US sealed. LPCD 170. Okay, now, we might have to take a poll. First, Cameron Coney's getting Metallica for 157. I got some other box sets to bring over and reduce. Will this fit in here? Will this fit in a crate? It's going on top anyway. It is. All right, awesome. All right, guess what? We just filled up our 12th full crate tonight. Wow, we're going on to number 13. Now, here's the poll. Recap of the brand new sealed stuff. The media collection with CDs, DVDs, horror toys, horror collectibles, horror movies, DVDs, Blu-ray, CDs, or another half-off crate. Or another half-off crate. Now, keep in mind, we're going to be still doing auctions. Claymore gets White Wolf for 22. And keep in mind, we got other like miscellaneous stuff to show. Okay? Media. That's the first three. Okay? Sabbath is at 44 with Amenities, and Mark Gerster has Twisted Sister. Next thing over here is this. I have going up for bid right now, Dio, The Last in Line, a 1984 USOG specialty with the original inner sleeve. Dio is going to go up for a $20 start. That's now up for bid, Dio, a $20 start. Next thing over here is this. I have going up for bid right now. What is this? Hold on a minute. Somebody said, Chad, can you please put up that other White Wolf? Here it is. White Wolf standing alone. This is a 1984 USOG EX, $20 start on this White Wolf. $20 start on this White Wolf. That's now up for bid. Let's go back and see what's happening. Media. Half off, 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 half off. Media. Boy, it's about tied. Media again, half off. People are voting twice. Quick update, 2055, White Wolf 20. And over here, this is sold. Mark Gerster gets Twisted Sister for $45. Ooh, y'all put me in a bad spot. Y'all, what time is it? 11:45. Gosh, it's early. Holy crap. It is early. Do we have like a smaller half-off crate? Like one that's not like packed so full I can barely flip through it? When was these priced? This looks like pretty recent stuff. April 2nd? That's not recent. What date is that? April. Oh, that's 20th. I'm looking at it backwards. That is pretty recent. That would be nonsense. That would be truly nonsense. One more half-off crate to blow it out. One more, just insane. And then I can start showing all the other stuff while we're doing it. We can start doing hybrid. You know, we can kind of start making it hybrid. That'd be the best thing to do. Start making it hybrid. And let's go ahead. White Wolf doesn't have a bid. Final call for 20. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Motley Crue. Shout, shout, shout at the devil. This is an 83 US OG. It does have the original inner sleeve and the original pentagram cover. $35 start on that. The vinyl's nice. It does have an old retail sticker on it. Shout, shout, shout at the devil. Which half-off crate to do? Oh, gosh. All right, let's do this one. Yeah, okay, let's do... What dates are these? Okay, the 18th. That's a little bit more reasonable. All right, let's do this one, and I'll start showing other stuff, okay? I'll start doing other stuff as well. Good to go. This needs to be pushed over. There we go. All right. Here we go. Oh, well, I need a good stretch before we do this. Oh, yes. Here we go. Dio, final call for $20. A 1984 specialty strong VG, $20 with Mark Gerster. Amenities gets the Sabbath for $55. White Wolf is a no bid for $20. And Motley Crue, Shout the Devils, a final call for $35. White Wolf's a no bid, $20 on that, standing alone. Let's put that right over there in front of King Diamond Abigail Puzzle. Next thing is going to happen right now. This is Def Leppard Pyromania, an 83 USOG Club, Indianapolis Press. Nice. Def Leppard, a $35 start. That's up for bid in B. And then C is going to happen right now. And it is Motorhead, No Sleep Till Hammersmith. And this is a promo copy. Loan for promotion use only, not for sale. No Sleep Till Hammersmith is an 86 US OG promo, near mint. $80 start on Motorhead. That is now up for bid. Half off crate, no more, no less. Jacob Magnuson, special treatment. Gold stamp promo, $10. Wild Cherry, only the wild survive, $7.50. Dirty Angel, $7.50. And this is Jethro Tull with Ian Anderson from Jethro Tull. The London Symphony Orchestra plays the music of Jethro Tull with Ian Anderson. That is sealed, $12.50. John Hammond Country Blues from 1965, $17.50 on that. Mark Gerster gets the Dio for $20. No bid on Def Leppard, no bid on Motorhead. And Motley Crue's about to be a bot now for $35. Next is Tim Hardin 4, $10 on Tim Hardin. We got Howlin' Wolf Graham Parker, $5. John McPatreon on the Jethro Tull. And we got Lee Michaels for $6.50. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let me go in here and get... So, okay, hold on one second. Let me see. Oh, yeah, what was that right there? This box set. Does this have a barcode on it? I bet it doesn't. No, that's the Heaven and Hell. Let me see what's in here. Here we go. All right, these are sealed. What else can I grab in here? Decade of Dio. All the Iron Maidens. Anthrax. Here we go. Sorry, this stuff's like across the room. I got to walk around 300 crates, through the boxes, through the swirly, twirly gumdrops, into the Lincoln Tunnel, and then I can get them all out, okay? Here we go. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. First thing is Mark Gerster on Wild Cherry. That's sold. And then Motley Crue just got a bid for $35. Shout at the Devil is a 1983 OG specialty pressing with the original inner sleeve. Gatefold jacket, of course, has that sticker. We hadn't tried to remove it. Pentagram cover, as it should be, $35 on that. And then over here, we have no bid on Def Leppard, $35, and no bid on the Motorhead promo for $80. All right, so you can pick up Pyromania. That was a clean OG copy for $35 on that. Let's put that right over here. And then also over here, I have Motorhead No Sleep Till Hammersmith, which was this white label promo, 1986, and that is $80. And Chris Bryant says, I'll take it. And Motley Crue's a final call for $35. Def Leppard still available. All right, this is a sealed Black Sabbath Live Super Deluxe box set. And this is going to go up for a $75 star. Black Sabbath Live Evil Super Deluxe, sealed, unopened, $75 star. That's now in slot number A. Also, Songs and Sounds of the Great Days of Steam, a Train Recordings record, $5 on that. We have Hot Tuna for $5, and we got Groundhogs Crosscut Saw. Groundhogs is $15. Next, I'm probably going to have to get a comp on this right quick. Please have a barcode. Dang it. What's up with these box sets not having barcodes? This is pretty cool. It's called Anthrax for All Kings Poker Edition. Let's go to Discogs right quick, and let's see what we can find out about this. This is, let's see here. Oh, man, the Discogs app. Horrible. Anthrax for All Kings Poker Edition. There it is. And this is sealed. And we're going to put this up. Last sold $244, and then another one sold $125, and another one sold $117. So what do? Next thing is in Germany and Australia, $155 and $282. That's kind of tough to price. So we'll say sealed Anthrax for All Kings Poker Edition, $125 start. That's in slot number B. Larry Gonzalez gets the Motley Crue for $35. Larry, that's sold to you. And then over here, let's go through this crate, and this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. I got Mick Abrams. That is a 71 Terre Haute for $10. I got Dance with Arthur Brown for $10. And Dilford and Tilbrook, that is $5. The Nice is $15. That's with Keith Emerson. It's on this pink immediate label. $15. That's called The Nice by The Nice, and that's $15. No conditionals on that. Next auction is Black Sabbath, and this is their debut album, a real 1970 U.S. Terre Haute with the original inner sleeve. Black Sabbath, a real 1970 Terre Haute, VG Plus. It does have somebody's name written on the label, but this is an OG pressing, $45 start in slot number C. $40 start in slot number C. Wishbone Ash is $9. Also, we have Shakin' Stevens, $5 on Shakin' Stevens, and Red Wing, Beyond the Sun and Stars. Red Wing is $12.50. Good to Be Alive, John Baldry, $7.50 on that. And the Third Estate, Years Before the Wine, 30th Anniversary Limited Edition, $15. What is the Sabbath in slot A? This is Black Sabbath Live Evil Super Deluxe. Robert Warner has it for $75. I actually know what I'm about to do. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him, Cameron. And then if you want one, I have another one for $75. And if you pass, if anybody else wants it, I'd go ahead and claim it right now. Robert got that one for $75, and if anybody else wants one, there's another one for $75. All you got to do say is, I'll take the other one. Anthrax is a final call for $125. We got Jimmy Johnson, Barroom Preacher. That's a 1985 sealed for $12.50. And we got Shack Attack, Mannequin Cool, $10 on that. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that next auction is Devil's Daughter. Devil's Daughters. This is a 2019 U.S. Near Mint, $50 start. That's in slot number A. That is Ronnie James Dio live, yes. Also, we have A Taste of Tequila, the Marachi Bass featuring Chet Baker. $10 on that. We have Rush, Hold Your Fire, the 2016 200 gram, now just $27.50. That's a steal. That's a steal. Also, we got Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light, just the two of us, $5 on that one. It's Not Killing Me, Michael Bloomfield, $7.50. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Yngwie Malmsteen's Trilogy, a 1986 USOG Hot Pog EX edition with the original inner sleeve, $35 start on that. Chris Brown on Rush, Time Stand Still, that is sold. Also over here is the Jimmy Heap This is a Laugh Potion. Look at that cover. That's pretty wild. $7.50 on that one. Also, we have Lydia Cold Blood, $10 on Lydia. Also, we have Say It Isn't So, Herb Jeffries, 1957, $12.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. The Crusaders, Rhapsody and Blues, 1980 sealed, $10 on that one. So over here, we have Devil's Daughters, $50 start. Anthrax is a no bid, $125 buy it now if anybody wants Anthrax Poker Edition. And then Black Sabbath, final chance on that OG for $45. And then Yngwie Malmsteen is a $35 start. Next is the Who. Who's next? $12.50 on that. And the Who, Mitty Biggie Bounds and Bouncy, $12.50. Mark Gerster's in on Devil's Daughters of 50s. Info on Third Estate. Okay, my mock died. I'm back, though. Black Sabbath over here is sold for $75 to Cameron Koning. He gets the other one for $75. Thank you. That's so to you. Next thing over here is this. Chad, I think I was on a wait list for Hold Your Fire. Please remove me, okay? Next thing over here is this. We sold Rush. Next thing over here is this. Any more Cannibal Corpse out to my notice. Info on Third Estate. Nick Dahmer, if you didn't hear me, I'll go ahead and tell that again. The Third Estate is called Years Before the Wine. A 30th anniversary limited edition. Does have a little bit of cover damage back here. 1997. $15 on that. Mike. I'll do the Black Sabbath for 75. Sold to Cameron Cohen, Mike. And then over here, Yngwie has a bid for 35. Mike. Mute. No audio. What was the price on Third Estate? $15. Johnny Horton on stage is $5. Mark Gerster over here on the Devil's Daughters. That's sold for $50. Over here, Black Sabbath did not get a bid. Black Sabbath is a 1970 USOG Terre Haute Warner Brothers original sleeve OG pressing, and that is available over here for $45. I'll go through all the no bids. We actually just went through that whole crate. We just went through the whole crate, but I'll do it again here in a second. Yngwie has a bid for $35. Anthrax was a no bid for $125. Next thing over here is Cold Steel American Idol, a 2013 USOG limited edition 12-inch EP picture disc. Cold Steel is going to go up for a $30 start. Let's put that right over here. Johnny Horton has sold to Doug once. That's sold to Doug. Next auction over here, for how much, Chad? A $1 start. A 2018 remaster of Metallica and Justice for All. $1 start, and that's going to go up here in B. $1 start. Also, golf instructions from driver through putter, Arnold Palmer. Cool record for $12.50. Also, Diodato First Cuco, $10. The first what? The first Cuco? The first Cuco. And then over here we have next Exodus, live at the DNA 2004. Exodus is a 2015 official Italian limited edition red vinyl number to 500 VG Plus. Exodus is a $65 start. That is now up for bid, okay? That is now up for bid. Whew. Hold on a second. We have over here Sergio Mendes. Folks, there he is. This guy has got a cult following in South America. They follow him like a cult. $20 on that. Angel, Live Without a Met, is $12.50. And Lynn Anderson, Rose Garden, $5 on that. Over here, Wesley Stover, you get Yngwie Malmsteen for $35. Cold Steel is now up for bid. Metallica is already up to $21. Exodus is a $65 start. Black Sabbath is in VG Plus condition. Also over here, we have Duster Bennett. That is now $10. What else do we have? Frank Sinatra, Hello, Young Lovers. That is sealed for $17.50. Elvis, the Canadian Tribute, and this is on the yellow vinyl. $10 on Elvis Presley. And the Beach Boys Greatest Hits, $7.50 on the Beach Boys. And Rush Power Windows, a 2016 200 gram, $25. Zamaron on Lynn Anderson. That is sold to Zamaron for $5. Wow, another 200 gram Rush, half off. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that is going to go up for bid right now. It's Def Leppard's High and Dry, a 1981 US OG VG Plus, $25 start. That's going to go over here in slot number D. Okay, now that was a half-off crate, possibly one of the last crates of vinyl of the night. Stand by. You don't know what's about to happen. I don't know what's about to happen. A lot of people wish they knew what was going to happen, but that is, we've done a bunch. We've sold a lot of vinyl tonight. Holy crap. Holy crap down here. First thing we have is Nick Bargeron on BB for the Beach Boys and Cameron Koning on Rush. And then we have Cold Steel, a no bid. Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now. Cold Steel is called American Idol. It's near mint for $30. Metallica's at 27. Exodus does not have a bid yet. Final call on that, okay, for $65. And then Def Leppard has got bids now. Mark Gerster has that up to $32. Next auction is actually going to go up for bid right now. I know it's not. That needs to be put over here. Never mind on that. Never mind. I had an Ace Frehley, but it's warped. I got Motorhead, a 2003 Italian, near mint, no sleep till Hammersmith, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. Motorhead, a 2003 Italian, near mint, $45 start on that one, okay? We sold Rush. There's that. And Amenities put IBW8, and he's trying to bid on Metallica. Exodus final call, and Def Leppard has a bid. All right, I'm just going to read these titles because we might go ahead and blast these through with a bundle deal. So if you need a price on something, now might be the time. And then we're probably truly going to get into new vinyl, which there is a lot of metal and new releases. And while we're doing that, I'm going to go grab the first crate of new media that needs to be priced. The pace of the show is probably about to tremendously slow down, but you're probably going to have to see a lot of cool stuff. I don't have any more Motorhead 1916s. I've got about everything Motorhead imaginable except that. So here we go. Here's what's left. If you want a price, here's your chance. Elvis, Frank Sinatra, Duster Bennett, Angel, Sergio Mendes, Diodato, Arnold Palmer, Third Estate, Zappa, Kenny Rogers, The Who, The Crusaders. We got Herb Jeffries, Lydia, Laugh Potion, The Jimmy Heap Show, Michael Bloomfield, Grover Washington, Marachi Brass, Shack Attack, Jimmy Johnson, John Baldry, Red Wing, Shakin' Stevens, Wishbone Ash, Nice, Dilford and Tilbrook, Arthur Brown, Mick Abrams, Groundhogs, Hot Tuna, The Great Day of Steam, Lee Michaels, Graham Parker, Tim Harden, John Hammond, Dirty Angels, and Jack Magnuson. Zappa price. The Zappa Studio Tan was $17.50, no condition notes, okay? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make Exodus a no bid live at the DNA 2004 official release, red vinyl numbered, 65 on Exodus, and then Motorhead did not get a bid. That's No Sleep Till Hammersmith, a 2003 Italian near mint, $45 on Motorhead, okay? $45 on Motorhead. RK on Jimmy Johnson. That was sold to RK, 85 sealed for $12.50. They're still bidding on Injustice for All right now. Let's go to the top cam. Mark Gerster has Def Leppard at 42. Amenities has Metallica at 45. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Judas Priest locked in. I tell y'all every night, you got to get locked in. Here we go. Judas Priest locked in. An 86 USOG promo sealed. It's demonstration, not for sale. It is a $15 start. It's up for bid in slot number C. Anybody else on anything in there? Anything else in there? Now is your chance. Okay. Try to do some snacks. Amenities, you've been outbid on Metallica. Amenities, you've been outbid on Metallica. Stephen Douglas said, dang it, Chad, go ahead and give me that Angel before you bundle them. $12.50 sold to Stephen Douglas. Elvis is $10, yellow vinyl. $10, yellow vinyl. Mark Gerster gets Def Leppard for 42. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some good titles still left in here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. How much is hot tuna? $5 for hot tuna. I lost my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 35. I'm assuming they're passing on Elvis. Nope, Elvis is sold to Zamoron. Judas Priest is a no bid for $15. Sealed promo, locked in. Amenities gets the Metallica at $47. We're going to go right into another dollar start Metallica right now. Here's the next one, the Black Album, a 2021 Walmart exclusive, some blacker marble vinyl. See, it's kind of got a cloudy effect. $1 start. $1 start on Metallica, Walmart exclusive B. B is the bid. Bid is the slot. B is the slot. And then Van Halen. This is a real 1978 USOG, original inner sleeve, debut album, self-titled, $1 start. Judas Priest sold to Michael Ruttman for $15. All right. I have forgot how many records was in that crate. Isn't that amazing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, 35. $150. 150. 150. Everything in there. Everything in there. All right, let me get this other Black Sabbath box off the shelf. All right, there's that one. There's that one. There's that one. There's that. I still got the Alter Bridge box. I got the Motorhead Made in 79 box still. But here's going to be the first one I'm reducing the price of from last week. This is Black Sabbath Anno Domini. Black Sabbath Anno Domini. And this is sealed. You ready? A $75 start. This one gives you headless cross, tier, cross purpose, forbidden. Sealed, $75 start, unopened, slot number D. Okay? Husky offered $120. Sold. Husky Foster Tail, $120. All right? Let's tag those to Husky for $120. More of the cassette boxes. I'm going to have to do some digging. This is the part of the show where I'm going to do some digging to find those, probably. All right. And I still got other stuff to put up back here for auction. All right. There's that. Cameron has Sabbath at 75. Awesome. Another empty crate gone. Down the street. Machine guns ready to go. Down the sound of the street. Hey, are you ready? Are you ready for this? All right. And then 15, 5, and 75. My boogie shoes. Just boogie with you. All right, sealed Attila cassette. Sealed Attila cassette, slot A, $10 start. $10 start on sealed Attila cassette. So what I'm going to do is I am going to bring over the new vinyl from today. And while we start slowly going through that, I'm going to start trying to mark some other stuff and make sure everybody's got what they want from these selections, FYI, et cetera, legal, pending, pending copyright, et cetera. You get what I'm saying? Okay, good. Just boogie with you. My boogie. We're going to turn back the clock. I don't know how long we've been live tonight. We've been live for a long time, though. And how long have we been live? 7 hours? 6.5? Let's make this full screen. 6.5 hours. Oh, man, we got lots of time. All right, so quick rundown. Attila, a $10 start, sealed cassette. This is the Walmart exclusive Metallica Black Album, $1 start. It's at $16. Van Halen was a 78 OG VG, started at $1. It's at $5. Black Sabbath is sealed, 75. Final call on that one. Okay. All right. A lot of these CDs I had already over here were the ones from last night that were boots and stuff. I said I wasn't gonna, I was gonna auction, which is still true. Like the Attila cassette, which isn't a boot, but it's a, you get what I'm saying? All right. I gotta find another crate. This one's full. My. Hold up. All right, Cameron, I'm going to go ahead and make the first thing in the new crate, This So Do You, for $75. Those are getting new bids. Okay, let me step over here. All right, Deckelman. All right, Deckelman. Here we go. Oh my gosh. All right, Deckelman. Of course, y'all already seen. Y'all already had seen Attila is a no bid for $10. Rolling Thunder, $10 on Attila. Rolling Thunder, sealed, by the way, sealed. This was already put out, sealed. Anthrax for All Kings Poker Edition, $124.99. I'm actually going to physically, I'm going to go ahead and physically put a sticker on it. It's sealed, $124.99. Probably going to move down the auction stuff to just 3 slots because I'm going to have this back table back here to put stuff. There's Anthrax. Attila is sold to MT Matt for $8. That's sold to MT Matt for $8. Thank you. They're still bidding on Metallica and Van Halen. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is a Venom cassette. Calm Before the Storm. Looks expensive. Venom Calm Before the Storm. Is this sealed? I think it is. It is a sealed Venom cassette, Calm Before the Storm. Looks expensive. That's going to go in slot A for a $10 start. Venom is sealed, a $10 start. That's now in slot number A. Okay, here's some stuff that you might have not seen earlier tonight. The first thing we had was the newest soundtrack to the Elvis film, the original Elvis Presley or epic Elvis Presley concert, the original motion picture soundtrack. That was new. I have 2 left, $38.99. We had sold a bunch of them. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat was a gold vinyl, new Friday Music remaster, $46.99. Robert has Venom at $10, and then Steve Riley gets the Metallica for $18. Thank you, Steve. That's So Do You for $18. Let's put that away. And then Van Halen's just got a new bid for $10. They're still bidding on Van Halen. So right now, auctions in A, B, and C. Van Halen's still getting bids. The next auction I have over here for you, now that that one is empty, I have a Black Sabbath Paranoid. And this is a 1978 US gold disc, VG condition, and that's a Seth grade. I looked at it earlier. Boy, is it nice. Paranoid. We're talking about Hand of Doom, Black War Pigs, Iron Man, Paranoid. That's going to go up in slot B for a $25 start. Also, the Blues Brothers, and this was on gold vinyl. It's new from Friday Music, $44.99 on the Blues Brothers. And then new from Charlie Crockett, Age of the Ram, Sagebrush Trilogy. That's on white vinyl. Charlie Crockett is $33.99. I'm down to 2 of those left. Okay, and then next thing over here, that looks like it's unofficial. That looks like it's unofficial. Let's see. Well, we only got 3 slots. I'm trying to find something to price that's possibly already been priced. Okay, I showed this earlier. Let me just restack everything a little bit better. This is an Iron Maiden NECA figure of Eddie Peace of Mind. Very cool. $119.99. $119.99 for Iron Maiden Peace of Mind Eddie NECA figure, new, and that is $119.99. You can make offer on any of this stuff. Go right ahead. We may not be able to reach a deal. Pretty in Pink soundtrack, we're down to one copy, $33.99. Those actually came in yesterday. We had one stray copy show up today, $33.99 on that. And then one of my favorite albums of the 80s, Peter Gabriel, So, $33.99, In Your Eyes. $33.99 for Peter Gabriel. And we have Maroon 5, Songs About Jane, $36.99. The Venom cassette is sold to Robert Warner for $10. Final call to get a bid on Black Sabbath for $25. And somehow or another, they're still bidding on Van Halen. There's a bid placed about every 2 minutes. And now it's at $15 with Aliens Among Us. Okay, so that's at $15. Next is Sparks, another Friday music pressing, $44.99. Aliens Among Us also wants Peter Gabriel, So, In Your Eyes. Amenities, these are all sticker price. This is all new sealed stuff. All right, here's a Pearl Jam box set. Actually, you know what? Let's stick with the metal theme. Okay? So, before I do that, I got plenty of other stuff in here. I think I found some of that stuff some people might be waiting for. But amenities, if you do want that, just let me know, okay? And let's see what we got going on here. I will have to have Discogs pulled up right quick. And let's do that right now. Discogs, and I'm going to scan this son of a gun right here. Ooh, let's see what we have here. This needs to go up for $175 start. Sealed Iced Earth in slot A, $175 start. Slave to the Dark, limited edition LP miniatures box set, Iced Earth, 2008 worldwide, and that is sealed, $175 start in slot A, okay? Next thing over here is amenities on Maroon 5. That's sold to him. This is the newest Jeff Buckley, the Grace EPs, 5 EP, Peyote Radio Theater, So Real, Live from the Bataclan, the Grace EP, and Last Goodbye. New from Music on Vinyl, $110.99. New from The Cure, Boys Don't Cry, 86 mix, 12-inch single, $24.99. The 1986 new voice mix version available for the first time in 40 years. The Cure, $24.99. And then the Wedding Singer. We had like 12 or 15 pre-orders on this. Kajagoogoo, The Cars, Spandau Ballet, Flock of Seagulls, B-52s, Flying Lizards, Dead or Alive, Depeche Mode, Jay Giles, Hall & Oates, Madonna, and Grow Old With You, an original from Adam Sandler. That's on colored vinyl. Wedding Singer, $44.99. Black Sabbath is a no bid. And Black Sabbath is a 1978 U.S. reissue. Strong VG, $25 on Black Sabbath. That is now over here, just $25. Aliens Among Us gets the Van Halen. And that's sold to Aliens Among Us for $15. $15. That's sold to Aliens Among Us. David said he would do $17 on the Black Sabbath. Sold to Dave's Dreamer for $17. All right, next thing I have going up for bid right now is this. What is this? All right, give me 1 second. Amenities on The Cure. That's sold to amenities. Iced Earth is $175 start, right? By the way. Let's see here. We have SODM, and that is FL174MC. All right, we'll do a $20 start. This is a 2017 Grease Sodom Demonized 2-cassette box set with patch. New $20 start. That's in slot number B. Okay, that's in B for a $20 start. Sodom. Next thing in here is My Favorite Things. John Coltrane, original mono mix with the alternate French cover. All analog by Kevin Gray, $46.99. We have Whiskey Myers Mud, $29.99 on Whiskey Myers Mud. And Testament, Souls of Black. It has been Testament night. You can buy this one on red with black splatter, new right now for $36.99 for Testament. Souls of Black, that's right. Here's another cassette auction I'm going to put up right now. Dokken Dysfunctional, Advanced Cassette. Dokken Dysfunctional, Advanced Cassette in slot number C, a $10 start on Dokken. That is sealed. $10 start. I got 2 copies of that Testament. I also have the newest Aerosmith, the legendary debut album, premium vinyl edition. Aerosmith, $36.99 on that one. Also, we have two of them. And you know what else we have? We got Live Throwing Copper. This is the 25th anniversary Gatefold 203 with the 3 bonus tracks, $39.99. Mazzy Star. So tonight, I might see. Mazzy Star is $34.99. And the Smiths, Strange Ways Here We Come. The Smiths is $33.99. I'm going to go ahead and make the Iced Earth a buy it now for $175 if anybody wants that. Iced Earth, $175. I'm going to sticker it because I thought that was already a fair price. I'm going to put a sticker on it of $199.99. Yes, this is the mini vinyl looking series box. Yes, 14 CDs, 9 albums, 143 songs, and a DVD. All albums repackaged in marvelous LP miniatures with new layouts, lyrics, and various partially unreleased bonus songs. 5,000. So like I said, 175. I'm going to put 199 on it because I think that is like what the last one sold for. 175 buys it tonight. Gordon Lightfoot now playing, $24.99. Sodom's at $23. Dawkins at $10. And then we got the Ramones Greatest Hits on black ice colored vinyl. The Ramones is $29.99. Our next auction is Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. This one's a pretty low grade copy, maybe VG minus, but it is a 74 OG of Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. $10 start on that. That's going to go down there in slot A. $10 start on that one. Also, we got George Michael Faith. This is $29.99. Mark, everything in here is new and sticker price. These are all brand new sticker price. But I will say the Ramones for $29.99. All you got to do is say, sure, I'll take it. Music from the movie and more. SpongeBob SquarePants. Yellow vinyl, $33.99. We sold one earlier. One's left. Cranberries to the faithfully departed. $36.99, and then Supertramp, Even in the Quietest of Moments. Give a little bit, give a little bit. This is a half-speed master from Abbey Road, $46.99. Dockin is sold to Clay Moore for $10. Thank you on that. The Sodom cassette box is at $25 right now with Hessen Session. That's who has it right now. Hessen Session on that one. All right, what do we have over here? Ooh, I like the sound of this. I like the sound of this. Let's scan this and see what comes up. Barcode, 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 barcode. Oh, my favorite friend when it comes to looking stuff up on Discogs. Not if you're trying to find OG vinyl releases, right? Barcodes aren't the best thing, but it is when you're trying to research stuff. This is King Diamond. It is called Songs for the Dead Live, sealed in slot C for $175 start. King Diamond is now up for bid, okay? So here's what's left in crate number 1 recap. Supertramp, Cranberry, SpongeBob, George Michael, Ramones, Gordon Lightfoot, Smiths, Mazzy Star, Live, Aerosmith, Testament, Muddy Waters, Whiskey Myers, Mud, John Coltrane, Wedding Singer, The Cure, Jeff Buckley, Sparks, Peter Gabriel, Pretty in Pink, Charlie Crockett, Blues Brothers, Al Stewart, and then the Elvis soundtrack. Let's go into crate number 2. Crate number 2, like quick. Let's do that. And right here, and this has got great stuff in it as well. Plan on selling a bunch of this morning. Are we done on Sodom at 25? Already done on that one? All right, and then first thing in here was the Smiths, Meat is Murder. Of course, a lot of this stuff, the reason we order new vinyl, for a couple reasons. Well, a lot of people prefer brand new sealed records regardless. They're just not a fan of vintage, anything pre-owned, nothing. They want brand new stuff. One of the big factors I order stuff is because OG stuff, because OG stuff is hard to get. Like, for example, we don't hardly ever get in Smith's Meat is Murder. Maybe a couple every year if we're lucky out of hundreds of thousands of records. So we order new sealed stuff that just you can't get on a regular basis. Every night here, you're probably going to see Black Sabbath stuff and John Denver and Supertramp and REO Speedwagon, but just some things we cannot get. That's why I ordered on new vinyl. Hessen Session gets Sodom for $25. Best price on Peter Gabriel. So these are new sealed records, no more, no less. Charlie Crockett was his newest album, $36.99. Give me 1 second, I'll show it to you. Whiskey Myers Firewater, indie exclusive, go vinyl. The second thing is like new releases, which are technically sometimes OG releases, like brand new artists, brand new albums from old artists. It doesn't matter. So, I mean, some people's like, I'm only an OG kind of guy. I'm like, well, you know what? if you're going to collect OG stuff, you got to get new stuff too. Whiskey Myers is $36.99. Yes, Fragile, and you get new remasters. You get remixes and alternate covers and green vinyl and cool Yes stuff if you're a Yes fan. $29.99. No bid on King Diamond. Once again, $175, but another one I'm going to mark $199.99. So there's another one for $175. I'm going to sticker it $200, okay? I'm going to put that right back there with the others. Black Sabbath, Christina does have it for 20, or if she does have it for 10, that's a final call. Next thing is going to go up right now. And let me scan this and see what we got going on. This is a Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is the CD, 4 CD box set with extras. And I think this is actually pretty pricey. This is a sealed, and I'm going to put it up for a $100 start on the button. Sealed Black Sabbath Paranoid box, $100 start on the button. That's now up for bid, okay? Right on the button. All right, let's see what we got over here. Oh boy, here's another one of these unsold auctions. We're going to do that at the conclusion of New Vinyl Recap. Don't go anywhere. This is all the newest stuff. New Vinyl Recap coming up. Uh-oh, here's another one of these cool-looking cassette boxes. FL273MC. And this is going to go up for a $95 start. This is Razor, 35 years Thrash Insanity. And this is going to go up for a $95 start. That is now up for bid in slot C. 100 on that, 95 on that. Let's go ahead and sell Christina the Black Sabbath for $10. That is sold to Christina, okay? All right, moving on in here, we got Venom, a live unofficial U.S. Possession Tour, $39.99 on that. Johnny Blue Skies, that's Sturgill Simpson. This one is Mutiny After Midnight, $38.99. Also, Quicksand Slip, 30th anniversary, remastered, $34.99. 6 Feet Under, their newest release, Red with Black Smoke, limited to 700 copies worldwide, $39.99. Greg Allman Band, Uncle Sam's. Greg Allman Band, numbered to 1,500. That's live at Uncle Sam's in Hull, Massachusetts, 1983, 2 LP, and that's in trippy tangerine colored vinyl, numbered $44.99. George Strait Icon, Amarillo by Morning, $34. All My Exes Live in Texas, $34.99. We have Wolf Mother, Rock and Roll Baby, Camouflage exclusive colored vinyl, Wolf Mother, $39.99, and Demue Bigore, and this one's called Storm Blast, $33.99 on Demue Bigore. Final call on Black Sabbath for $100. Final call on Razor for $95. And then let's see what else we can throw over here for auction. This is going to go up for bid right now. And this is, I don't know, I'll take a chance on it. Chainbreaker, Lethal Desire, sealed cassette, $5 start. It was in the bottom of that crate. Chainbreaker, Lethal Desire, $5 start on that, okay? Tony Iommi, Black Sabbath, 7 star, $59.99, red and black splatter, $59.99 on that. Pantera, Official Live, 101 proof, $54.99 for Pantera. Also, we got Venom, Welcome to Hell, embossed cover, 40th anniversary splatter, $33.99. Suicidal Tendencies, Lights, Camera, Revolution, 35th anniversary, limited 2,000 on red vinyl. Suicidal Tendencies, $39. And then the Love Unlimited Orchestra, that's Rhapsody in White, arranged and conducted by Barry White, a new 140-gram limited edition, $29.99. We have the Cranberries, No Need to Argue, a 2025 remaster, $33.99. All right, Black Sabbath, a buy it now for $100, and Razor, a buy it now for $95, okay? So I'm going to mark Black Sabbath $124.99, which I still think is fair. And then I'm going to mark Razor probably the same thing. So those are buy it nows if anybody wants them. I'm going to put Paranoid right back there, and then I'm going to put Razor. I kind of hate to put a price tag on Razor. Let me, that box is one of those soft touch sleeves. So let me put, let me do it like this and do it like this. Chainbreaker has a bid with MT Matt for $5. I'm going to do that right there so it doesn't damage the box. What is Black Sabbath Paranoid? Black Sabbath Paranoid Super Deluxe is this 4 CD Ultimate Black Sabbath package, 50th anniversary edition, and that is $100 sealed. Or you can buy it for $125, your pick, $100 or $125. We have Mazzy Star. This is She Hangs Brightly. Mazzy Star is $33.99. And we have Takedo, $38.99. Everything in here is sticker price. If you want Venom for $33.99, just say sold. Whoever wanted the Ramones for $29, I guess they passed. Some people want some at $25, but they don't want it for $29. I see it every night. It's called the universal accepted price. There's a lot of stuff in here that would have sold tonight if I had it $2 cheaper. Just $2 cheaper. Sometimes $5. It's called the universal accepted price. Yonder Mountain String Band, good is true, $29.99. And the Cranberries Unplugged, $34.99. Some people will pay Venom at $33.99. Some people won't. Frankie J says, you know what? I'll take Venom for $33.99. That's so to rock and Frankie J. MT Matt has Chainbreaker for $5. That's a final call. And oh my, what do we have here? This looks highly scary. All right. Here we go. We have FL 298 MC. Okay. This is Brutality, Exhuming the Noise. Brutality, Exhuming the Noise. The demos, 87 to 91. $45 start. New, everything is mint or sealed. Same label. Flogara, what was that label called? Flogara. $45 start in slot B. Okay. Next in here was Testament, Practice What You Preach. Orange and Bone Swirl, $34.99. The Descendants Enjoy, 40th Anniversary Wild Cherry Colored Vinyl, $33.99. Elvis Now, Limited Edition 2000 on Translucent Magenta, $39.99 on Elvis Now. Jimi Hendrix BBC Sessions, $29 on Hendrix. We have Mazzy Star, Among My Swan, $33. The Smiths, The Queen Is Dead, $33. Also, Taylor Swift Fearless for $29. Faith No More Angel Dust, $64.99. The Notorious B.I.G. Biggie is $24.99. A compilation. Duran Duran's Greatest Hits is $44. Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? $34. D'Angelo Voodoo, $39. And the band, the new 50th Anniversary Remaster of Northern Light Southern Cross, $36.99. MT Matt, I'm assuming you're done on Chainbreaker. Al has that at $6. Al has that at $6. Okay, and then the Brutality cassette box is a $45 start. No bid yet. And that's going once, going twice. Let's put up another Autumn. Okay, here we go. And the first thing I have is this. This is the Motley Crue sealed Record Store Day cassette box set. It has all of their albums: Too Fast for Love, Shout the Devil, Theater, Girls, 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 and Dr. Feelgood. I guess we should say all their classic albums, right? And that is, I think they come on individually colored cartridges. Yeah, they're like on blue, white, and red. That is sealed in slot C for a $50 start. And then over here, Chainbreaker is sold to Al 408 for $6. That is sold to him. And then anybody else on anything in this crate. Chad Saul said he would do 90 on Paranoid. That is sold to Chad Sauls for $90, okay? Thank you, Chad. That's so to you for $90. Bradley Smith wants a testament. Practice what you preach. That is so to Bradley Smith. All righty. There's that. Let's put this away right over here. That is done. Selling some media. Selling it once. Hopefully not selling it twice. Make sure you can pay for anything you're buying tonight. And so the band is still left in here. D'Angelo, Cranberries, Duran Duran, Biggie, Faith No More, Taylor Swift, Smiths, Mazzy Star, BBC Sessions, Hendrix, Elvis, Descendants, Cranberries, Yonder Mountain String Band, Takedo, Mazzy Star, Cranberries, Rhapsody in White, Suicidal Tendencies, Pantera, Black Sabbath, Demue Bigore, Wolfmother, George Strait, Greg Allman, 6 Feet Under, Quicksand, Johnny Blue Skies, Venom, Yes, Whiskey Myers, and the Smiths. The Anthrax is For All Kings Poker Edition. For All Kings Poker Edition, $124.99 sealed. All right, and then there's one more, like fifth of a crate of new vinyl that came in tonight, and then that's all of the recap. And then we're probably going to do exclusively, we'll do the no bids one more time, final call to make offers on those, and then we'll do nothing on that. Levi, that's the Elvis you've been needing. It's $39.99, and I'll take the Faith No More, okay? All right, and I'm going to go ahead and make these buy it nows. Brutality is $45, and Motley Crue is $50. All right, let's go ahead and tag that Faith No More to Mark Gerster. So, Mark Gerster on this. MT Mac gets the Motley Crue for $50 on that. All right, so there's that. And then Brutality is a $45 bot now, and I'm probably going to put a price on this at $59.99. That's going to be like kind of my bot now or best offer price, especially if we put it out in our store, because I think that's still very fair for this. A lot of these aren't really available in the U.S., it looked like. A lot of the stuff I'm scanning isn't, okay? That was new and sealed. Levi, that was the Elvis Now pink or magenta vinyl that I think you've been looking for. And these are all sticker price. The band High on the Hog, 30th anniversary, Coke bottle clear numbered, $44.99. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Whiskey Myers self-titled, $29. Gentle Giant Octopus, $29. And we have Wolfmother Rock Out, $39.99. Indiana Jones is $36.99. Evanescence Fallen is $39.99. And Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, classic John Williams soundtrack, $39. And, of course, the Indiana Jones that's in there. All right, let me check out this one now. All right. We got, here we go. We got FL167 MC. And this is Nuclear Death, a 6-cassette Sympathy of Nuclear Death extended version. And this is new, of course, a $45 start. $45 start in B. Okay. Levi Hilton said he would take the Elvis. Raw said he'd do Motley for $40. Can we meet in the middle on that one at $45? I feel like if I would have put that up earlier, it would have sold for a lot more. Elvis Now, I got you numbered here, number 291. Elvis is a limited edition 2000 translucent magenta colored vinyl, and that is sold to Levi for $39. Okay. Wait a minute, somebody already bought Motley, didn't they? MT Matt's already bought it. What am I thinking? MT Matt's already bought it. I thought you were thinking, I was thinking about another one of the other cassette boxes. My bad. MT Matt's like, wait a minute. You saying you'll take less? No, I won't. No, I won't. Okay, now the final call for no bid best offer. Final call to make deals in the no bids. Let's find some more stuff to throw up for auction. How about, what else is down in here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In the words of Happy Gilmore, Somebody's closer. I got 2 Guns N' Roses bootleg CDs. Guns N' Roses, The Empire of the Sun, Tokyo 1988, and Guns N' Roses Live at the Ritz, February 1988. 2 sealed Guns N' Roses bootleg CDs, a $20 start. In slot C, $20 start on that. Okay? All right, here we go. Next thing I have is this. Motorhead. These are no bids, buy it now or best offer. Motorhead, No Sleep Till Hammersmith. This was a 2003 Italian, a lot of made in Italy, near mint with the inner sleeve, 45. I'd like this whole chunk right here to be sold. Exodus, Live at the DNA. This is an official release. It's numbered on the label, 375 of 500. A 2015 Italian limited edition, VG Plus, $65 on Exodus. Cold Steel, American Idol, a 2013 USOG 12-inch EP picture disc, near mint Cold Steel, $30. The Nuclear Death box set is a no bid, buy it now for $45. No bid, buy it now for $45. Okay? $45. And I'm also going to mark that one 59. Okay? The Guns N' Roses CDs have new bids. All right. Hey, Chad, some advice. I picked up a few albums I don't want to open. Would you leave them, re-sleeve them, or just leave the album sealed? Picked up a few albums I don't want to open. Don't open them then. No, just put them in a sleeve. Put them in a sleeve and don't open them, though. No. No, don't open them. Unless you really want to listen to them. But if it's something rare or collectible, probably not necessarily something you got to do. Right. Okay, here we go. Venom DSR 140. That's the catalog number. This is it. A 2022 From Darkness Shall Rise Productions. Complete, sealed, $175 start. They start right now on Discogs, $207.47 overseas. Venom to Hell and Back, $175. Okay, in the no bids, we got Black Sabbath debut. There's some writing on the cover. There's some writing on the label. It's a 1970 Terre Haute OG green Warner Brothers label of inner sleeve. VG Plus, $45. Judas Priest. This is a rare record. A 93 UK promo on gray vinyl. It's a sampler. It's a sampler from Metalworks. It has Electric Eye, Victim of Changes, Painkiller, Turbo Lover, Exciter. You've got another thing coming, Heading Out to the Highway, The Sinner, Scream for Vengeance, and Nightcrawler. And that is priced $95, zero for sale in the United States. Exodus 45, Exodus 55. Exodus 45, Exodus 55. I like 55 better, but Chad Sauls, you have dibs. So Chad, if you want it, it's yours for 55. If not, it's Rockin' Frankie J. Motorhead, BBC Live and In Session, Volume 2. It's a 2008 UK 2LP EX, $105 on Motorhead, $105. And then 2 Iron Maiden Laserdisc, Raising Hell, 125, and Donington Live, 175. And these are Japanese sealed Laserdisc. Okay? Chad Sauls said he'll take the Exodus for 55. Okay, Rockin' Frankie, you were a close call on second. Thy Art is Murder, 2016 U.S. Limited Edition Picture Disc, VG Plus, $60. Judas Priest Firepower, a 2018 Euro Limited Edition 2LP Marble Vinyl, limited to $395, Judas Priest. King Diamond, I think the only live bootleg in here that didn't sell. Very Little Tea and a Lot of Blood, and that's on clear vinyl. And King Diamond was live in Detroit, 1988. $75, and I think at one point it was $95. The Art of Dying sold for $45 to X-Wing. They're still bidding on the Guns N' Roses CDs. They're at $40 right now. $40 right now. Next is The Art is Murder, a picture disc. A 2015 USOG limited edition picture disc near mint. $40 on that. I'm going to go ahead and make this Venom box set a buy it now for $175. I'm going to price it $199.99, which is very fair. $175, a smoking deal if you're looking for it. $199. Welcome, or Venom to Hell and Back. Okay? I'm going to stack that up here with the other stuff. Next thing is Trap Him, Bliss Effer, a 2014 USOG. $30 on that. Did I get Thy Art is Murder? Yes. This is sold to X-Wing for $45. And then there's another one in here. You've probably just seen it. And here's the only Black Label Society that didn't sell. It comes as a picture disc. And it's Black Label Society's Grimmest Hits, near mint, $75. Christina Curtis gets the Guns N' Roses CDs at $40. Thank you on that. Next is a Van Halen CD box set. Wow, 6 CDs. Let's see what we got going on here. Norfolk, Virginia, 76. Pasadena, 77. Tokyo, Japan, 78. All Roth era. Osaka, 79. Dallas, 82. And then this goes to 92, which is not Roth era. So that's Eruption Live, Van Halen. That is a total of 6 CDs, unofficial. Slot C, a $20 start. Van Halen, Eruption Live. I don't know if that's going to stand up or not. Nope. $20 on Van Halen. Motorhead, this is an unofficial. BBC Sessions, 1986. EX, $55. Buck Cherry, Black Butterfly, sealed, $170. Def Leppard, Pyromania. An 83 US Club OG EX, $35. And White Wolf, Standing Alone, an 84 US OG EX, $20. Okay. And what is this? Very demented looking. We got FL 216 MC. This is Bewitched, The Dawn of the Demos, 4 cassette box set sealed, 2018 Floga Records, $35 start. Mark Gerster on Def Leppard. The high bid on Van Halen right now is $25 with Patrick Francis. Those are right here next to me for the rest of the night if you want something. Don't hesitate. The last time somebody hesitated here, they were crying for 2.5 weeks. Every day. In the words of Tom Petty, you got lucky, babe, when I found you. Don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for, give it up, stop. Bum 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 da 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 da. Give it up, stop. You're changing my emotions. Give it up, stop. Give it up. Jeff Brand, I'm assuming you're done on Van Halen, eh? Honey free, man longer. Don't come around here no more. Don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for, give it up. Stop. Boy, Jeff, you almost missed that. All right, we got Jerome Richardson, Roman with Richardson. New Jazz label 8226, $695. This is a 1959 USOG Deep Groove Mono EX Plus, $695. Stephen Wilson, $175. The Overview. Stephen Wilson is a 2 CD Blu-ray sealed, $175. Blue Oyster Cult, and it's signed by, oh no, it's signed by Buck. I'll have to check it right quick. It is signed though, Blue Oyster Cult, 3 band members, $275. The Deftones covers, it is signed, made out to Patrick, $275. And then I've still got some Beatles Butcher covers. I've got some peeled ones. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Just waiting for the right person to come along. You know what? I didn't even have slot B open where somebody could bid. No one tried to bid on this, did they? Okay, Bewitched is a buy it now for $35. Okay, I'm going to mark it $49.99. Okay. This is $8 unlimited shipping. Mark, everything you've bought is shipping for $8 unlimited. $8 unlimited shipping. So basically, you're beyond free shipping right now. You're beyond free shipping. The Butcher covers, these I've been pricing for $1,200 a piece. $1,200 a piece. Billie Eilish is $2,000. A 2019 limited to 220 copies with the hand-painted splatter cover. Billie Eilish is $2,000. Taylor Swift is $3,000. ACM promo, $3,000. Taylor Swift. Dr. John the Night Tripper. Autographed OG pressing, $475. I've got signed Glenn Campbell, signed Glenn Campbell, signed Glenn Campbell, signed Glenn Campbell, $375 a piece. Final call on Van Halen to Patrick Francis for $30. Next is going to go up right now. This is Pearl Jam, a CD box set, 10 disc. 10 disc, Pearl Jam, $20 start, slot number B, live on air, $92.95. This is Motorhead, signed by Lemmy Kilmister, Wurzel Burston, and Phil Taylor. $475. $475. JSA authenticated. Nazareth, Tattooed on My Brain. A 2008 Italian, $75. The cheapest listed for sale was $100. Nazareth is $75. Motorhead, Eat the Rich, signed by Lemmy Kilmister, Wurzel Burston, and Phil Taylor. They even engraved it or personalized it, Filthy Animal. Motorhead, $475. Firehouse, Experience Vinyl, a 2024 limited edition Sea Blue Smoke, $150, 0 listed for sale. Patrick Francis gets the Van Halen for $30. Pearl Jam box set, a $20 start. Next is going to go up for bid right now. I need some more hard metal, don't I? Let me see what this is going for. It can't be cheap. Can't be cheap. We are right now in a high-end / no bid crate. This is the most expensive stuff we have in inventory, plus no bids, which is a little bit of both. None have ever sold 10 people have it in their want list. This is a Japanese deluxe edition of AC/DC Plug Me In. There's only 2 listed for sale, one in Japan for $185 and one in Japan for $250. So I'm going to put this out for $150 start, AC/DC Plug Me In Japanese. No comps, $150 on that. My Winter Storm Tarja, $150. Sealed copies have sold for as much as $235. $150 on Tarja. The Beatles Outtakes 2, $125. The scarce blue vinyl version, a 1972 unofficial. And then we have The Strokes. The Strokes is $395. It's the first pressing, numbered, $395. The cheapest copy listed for sale was $500. We have 4 of them. We have 3 of them. $395 on The Strokes. Panetto's Point, Bobby Panetto, a 1975 USOG soul Latin jazz. Some have sold for as much as $606, $125 on that. Heart is signed. It's signed by Ann Wilson, Nancy Wilson, and then the rest of their band from that era. It's a vintage bootleg called Barracuda, $475, signed by Ann and Nancy Wilson. Donald Fagen, Cheap Xmas, Donald Fagen's reprise solo albums. It is a 5 LP Donald Fagen box set, $500. Pearl Jam has bids for $20 and now $22. How much is Firehouse? Firehouse is $150. 0 listed for sale. They only made $300 on Sea Blue Smoke. It's remastered, $150. And then these are damaged. These Black Sabbath dehumanizers. Let me put those right there. Okay, and then the Beach Boys signed. Y'all have seen this many times. Signed by Brian Wilson, Mike Love, Al Jardine, and Bruce Johnson. $1,750. Bringing out the big guns. See if we can strike some deals late tonight for Metal Night. Final call on AC/DC for $150. Leslie, you've been outbid on Pearl Jam. So I got signed Beach Boys. I got Donald Fagen. I've got Heart, Bobby Panetto, The Strokes, The Beatles, Tarja, Motorhead autograph, Firehouse, Nazareth, Motorhead autograph, several Glenn Campbell's, Dr. John autograph. We have Taylor Swift at $3,000, Billie Eilish at $2,000, The Beatles for $1,100 each, Deftones is autographed, Blue Oyster Cult's autographed, Steven Wilson is sealed, and then a really rare, pricey jazz album there, Jerome Richardson. So this is probably the best signed Motorhead I have right now. Eat the Rich. It's because it's a signed actual record. It's a this actual record is probably what, $75, $100. It is Motorhead on GWR Records. It's really clean. It's signed and it's not personalized. In my opinion, this is the best value at $475. The other one is like a mini poster. I think it was an insert to an album, but it is personalized to somebody. It's personalized to Jim. Okay, but it's pretty cool. It's got some inscriptions and stuff. $475. So the deal is probably on the signed record, and I think I've got a couple other items as well. So new bid on the Pearl Jam and 140 for Firehouse and 140 for Winter Storm. Those are both sold to Mark Gerster, 140 and 140. Sold to Mark Gerster, 140 and 140. I'm going to make AC/DC a buy it now for 150. And if anybody wants it, you better grab it. I'm going to sticker it $199.99. Okay? Just remember this day. You could have picked it up for 150. He's out on Pearl Jam. Final call then to Leslie for $23. I think I have one other signed Motorhead. And keep in mind, it's JSA authenticated. It's good as gold. Let me see what else I have over here. I've got, I think this stuff right here is pretty cool memorabilia. And then I need to go get another new crate of media for us. I think I got some more Guns N' Roses. Man, we've reduced this, I don't know how many times. Metallica, the Metal Apocalypse CD box. I think it went from $125 to $100 to $75. Metallica, $175 on the Metal Apocalypse, or $75 on that one. All right, let's go ahead and sell this to Leslie for $23. Chad, let's do a deal on some Lemmies. Doc Holliday signed photo by Val Kilmer, $250. $250 signed by Val Kilmer, JSA authenticated. I'll be your Huckleberry, a classic. I've got a bunch of Chevy Chase autographs. Signed Chevy Chase photo, $75. Him cutting the Christmas turkey. Whoops, I need to double check Roger Moore. That's Bond, James Bond. I've never priced that out, actually. I got several, as you can imagine, as a Bond collector, and I got that one in a bundle deal with others. So there's that. Bunch of random. I'm trying to get to this bottom pile down here. Here we go. Here is the other Lemmy item I have. And it's kind of in a display. This is signed by Lemmy Kilmister, Phil Campbell, and Mickey D. And essentially, it's a signed photo, but they've put it on this really cool display. Also, $475. So, signed photo, double CD, and picture of Lemmy. And keep in mind, on some of this high-end stuff, it has to get nearly over 500, maybe even 1,000. We will spread it out over 2 or 3 invoices. Now, I don't usually advertise that during prime time, and I don't definitely don't make that public. But if you ever want to buy a $500, $1,000 item, especially an autograph, I don't mind to spread that out over 2 or 3 invoices. We did sell something one time for $3,000, and I think we spread it out over 6 invoices. And I don't mind to do that. I mean, that's a lot of money, $3,000, and we spread it out, I think, over like 6 invoices. So there's that. But I probably won't discount it much if we're going to do that, just FYI. I've never heard that. Oh, we've done it a bunch. I've cut some deals with people, especially for the signed stuff, especially for the autographs. I don't do it a lot for vinyl. Here's the next 3 most expensive items we have. This is signed Metallica, signed by Kirk Hammett, James Hetfield, Lars Ulrich, and Cliff Burton. What does it take to buy it right now? $10,000. Signed by Kirk Hammett, James Hetfield, Lars Ulrich, and Cliff Burton. It's signed on the back of a copy of Ride the Lightning. Hadn't shown some of this stuff in a while. We have autographed Paul McCartney, Hard Day's Night, $7,500. Signed by the man himself. JSA authenticated with provenance. It was signed when he was in Washington, D.C. at the Library of Congress in 2008. Barack Obama was in office. That was the night he played at the White House. Paul McCartney, $7,500. And then here is Metallica Kill 'Em All, an OG pressing, signed by Hetfield, Hammett, Cliff, and Lars. 1,500 times 10, $15,000. 15,000. Hetfield, Hammett, Lars, and Ulrich. 15,000 on Kill 'Em All. That's 3 of the most pricier items I have in inventory. Right there. I thought the other night somebody was going to buy Paul McCartney, and I think they were going to spread it out over 12 months of payments. Or actually, I think I told them $9,500 if we were going to do it that long. Yeah, it was going to be I think I told them $790 a month for 12 months. And I think they were considering it. But that is Hall of Fame stuff there. You could still get Ringo to possibly sign that, but the odds, you got better odds of getting struck by lightning. I'm not joking either. They virtually, Paul and Ringo virtually don't sign. James Hetfield don't sign anymore. I'm telling you, if you saw James Hetfield in public and it was like a one-on-one and you got lucky, he's not going to sign anything for you. He's not going to sign anything for you. I promise. You would get really, really lucky. And McCartney, you would be very, very lucky. That's why McCartney signed albums sell between $5,000 and $10,000, depending on what they are. Really nice signed Sgt. Peppers and Abbey Roads are 10 grand. What's your best price on Donald Fagen? Is it sealed? It is near mint. It is near mint. Yeah, he will sign for a kid if a parent is present, but he usually personalizes it. That's what McCartney's been doing. I watched a video of him in Paris last week. He signed about 10, but he personalized them all. He wouldn't sign anything unless they told him their name. And you could tell some people were devastated because they were flippers. And, of course, that destroys the value. So he'll sign out in public, like at events. His daughter's like into fashion. She's doing all these fashion shows over in Paris. And he's been signing, but he's been personalizing them. He'll be like, what's your name? Can I get your name? And, of course, he knows that's just killing the value. But now, like, if I was there and I was in front of Paul McCartney, I'd be okay with it. I wouldn't be selling it. But if I'd waited out there all day to buy something or to flip it, I'd be devastated. I'd be like, oh, Paul, you're going to turn this $10,000 record into about $2,300. Donald Fagen, my best price on it, the last U.S. copy sold for $550. They start at $657. $500 is pretty fair, Rich. I will do $475 on it, though. It's in shrink and near mint. $475. Kilmer $175. Can't do it. No, I just bought some more of those recently, and I sold one the other night for $190, Chad, and I didn't want to do that. Like I told the guy, can I change my mind? I think it was Chris Kirkley or Clay Moore. I can't remember. Somebody with a C. I was like, can I change my mind? I'm trying to build a tombstone like a collage, and I actually could use that. I could use that if I try to keep them as many as I can, but we can get close. You'd be better off striking a deal on a Motorhead item tonight. Okay, which there's one. All right, let's process out some more media and stuff. There's a random assortment of stuff. I think there's one more stack of signed. Of course, y'all know us. We got memorabilia tucked everywhere. Yeah, I've got... oh, that's eBay stuff. What is this? Oh, yeah, I got the 3 Doors Down photo. I got the signed 3 Doors Down photo. The guy just recently passed away. All righty here. Yusef Lateef. Golly, that would take me 3 hours to find that. I don't think there's any left, is there? I don't think there are any left. Huckleberry 200. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. Dun 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 dun. All right. Move these tubs. She's some kind of wonderful. Yes, she is. Oh my gosh. Foxy lady. Foxy lady. Foxy lady. Went down, down. All right. Oh yeah. This is what I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Oh. Big box coming. Big box coming. Huge. Oh yeah. I like this. Looks. I like the looks of this. Signature is perfect. Yep. Here, I'll pull it out of the top loader. The top loader has a lot of scuffs on it, so no creases, silver paint pen. Val Kilmer held this and signed it. How cool is that? Favorite Val Kilmer movie? Tombstone and then Heat. I think he's incredible in Heat. There you go. Sold to Chad for $225. Thank you. Do you want to buy Kurt Russell now? Do you want to buy Kurt Russell? He's a lot more expensive, but it's awesome when you see it. It's awesome when you see it. He's a lot more tough to get on a Tombstone photo. This Iron Maiden box is $59.99. It's Book of Souls live chapter, $59.99, and it comes with a mini replica Eddie figure. $59.99, Iron Maiden Book of Souls live chapter. A Walmart exclusive, $59.99. And this shipping sticker was on the back. I peeled it off because it was kind of covering up some of the barcode. Let me see if I can find Kurt Russell. You know what I regret selling? The Dirty Harry photo. I went back through my pictures. Y'all know I've recently watched those movies. And Kurt, where are you? There you go. Let me double check this. Wide Earp. I want to say the last time I priced this, it was 900. It's an 11 by 14. Let me search my photos. Pantera was $54.99. $54.99. What's his name? Alex. Eli Wallace, Nolan Ryan, Tom Sussman. Trying to figure out what I paid for this thing. Sorry for the dramatic pause. It's from my friend and customer, Alex. He had some great stuff. Oh, I forgot to text him back. Yeah, I'm terrible about texting. Yeah. The last time I priced this out, it was I had to really look. $899.99. I had to really go into my spreadsheets. $899. Kurt Russell, Tombstone signed, Beckett authenticated. Yeah, and I bought that stuff at a pretty tight margin because he pays he bought all this stuff either already authenticated. And what you'll find out is I think there's a low population of 11 by 14s, Tombstone related stuff, Kurt Russell. And, some of these guys are picky about what they sign, not because they don't want to, but sometimes they save it for charity purposes. So they might wait and say, hey, I'm not signing Tombstone because if I do sign a stack of them, we can sell them, for $750 for charity. And if there's not a lot of them out there, people will just scoop them up. So, but I think if you do some digging, you'll find that's for that size with that great shot, perfect, huge signature. Yeah, that should probably retail $899. Yeah, here's the Dirty Harry. Find this. Okay. All right, sorry, I'm actually texting him right now. All right, so here we go. back to what I was doing. Pretty sure this is a book. Here we go. $39.99. This new was $75. Alice Cooper at $75. Hardback book and slipcase. $39.99 on Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper at $75. How much is Maiden? Maiden is $59.99. $59.99 for Iron Maiden. Hanoi Rocks, Strange Boys box, sealed 5-disc. Hanoi Rocks is $39, a 5 CD and 24-page book. By the way, I hate to do this to the Facebook people, but Facebook feed expires in about 12 minutes. I'm going to try to price as much as I can. Right now, I'm going to try to do a speed run. And then when Facebook expires, that means we've been live for 8 hours. And after 8 hours, I know two things. I'm hungry. And I've been nonstop. I'm ready to sit down for a few seconds. I've been standing right here for about 8 hours nonstop. It's been an amazing night. We have sold 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 crates of vinyl, plus all these miscellaneous items we're selling right now. Here's another CD box set, Twisted Sister, Rock and Roll Saviors, the early years, 3 CDs, 3 signature guitar picks, lipstick, and a backstage pass. You even get some lipstick. Twisted Sister, $39.99. This whole box I'm working out of is mostly box sets. It's mostly box sets. So close, no matter how far. Nothing else matters. Oh, there's no disc. Wow, that's the first time I've seen anything of his that don't have any disc in it. I had the last 2 Sam Elliott's that came through here, fake. They didn't pass. He's just like Val and just like Kurt, they're highly counterfeited. So I could use some Waffle House. I'm thinking about it actually. That'd be pretty much a splurge for me based on the diet I've been on. If I can knock out, these are all empty cases, I'm sorry. If I can knock out my morning duties of my flip crate and my 6 a.m. flip, I might run over there and do that. And then take a nap. Haven't had any good, but I try to keep my cheat day for Saturday on my diet. Motley Crue McFarlane's, hadn't seen any. Have not seen any. $39.99. Kiss, Tokyo Dome 2001 Japanese CD. Van Halen, live, 1977, $29.99. Stevie Ray still have it. You know what? We're trying to find some big stuff to bring out for tomorrow. You might be on the lookout for that, okay? Might have your eyes open for that tomorrow. I still got it. I still got a signed Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yep. Where the heck is it, though, is the question. I'm in here in the autograph room right now. I honestly don't know where it is. What is this big road poster right here? Golly, there's so much stuff in here. This was going to be my project tonight, but now I've got Waffle House and Nap on my mind. That's Roy Rogers. That's Taylor Swift. Yeah, I got a Nap. I got a Nap and a Waffle House on my mind, but I got a lot of work to do too. I don't know if I ever did put a price on it. Honestly, I don't think I did because I don't think we ever did officially run it. Or did we sell it? I don't see it in here. Let me not get your hopes up. I actually don't see it in here. I didn't see it over there. I'm back now, but this looks pretty rare. But I think that runs like in the $2,500 range, I think. Around the $2,500 range. Red and black. No, I think you're thinking of the concert poster. You're thinking of the concert poster. The signed Stevie Ray Vaughan poster is right here. I can see it. Or is this Kiss? No, this should be it right here. This is it. You're thinking of this. Or you're thinking about the concert poster. Somebody bought that already. This is the signed Crossroads poster. It's signed by Double Trouble and Stevie Ray Vaughan. It does have a tear. But yeah, it's signed, but it's personalized. Yeah, this is signed. The big gigantic concert poster sold. Grace, To Grace, Love and Happiness are something. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Reese Wyman, and the other guy. And it does have a tear over here. But yeah, see that tear on the left? A nice frame job could fix that. Yeah, a nice frame job can fix that. Tommy Shannon. But if it wasn't, it would be, you know, you can thank Grace for saving you some money, you know. Let me get an updated price on this. Yeah, 2,500. Yeah, 2,500. What's the bid? I think it's been put up for auction before. It was put up for auction 2 months ago, I think. It's been over here in the autograph pile. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. There's 24 autograph posters over here. 24 autograph posters. I think most of them have been shown already. 2,500. All right, I was in the process of pricing out this Queen box. Queen CD single box. Let's see the 24 auto posters. No. $129.99. Queen CD single box. $129.99. Wait a minute. Is this actually... Oh, it is sealed. Okay. Hold on a second. I retract my statement. The last time a sealed one sold was overseas for $364. Let's do it for $249. It does have a little bit of a ding right there, but this looks like it's pretty rare and desirable. $249. Queen CD single box. Did anyone buy anything signed tonight? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Sometimes I got to be firm with Jeff Brent. He'll say, can I see something? I just got to say no. Not maybe or maybe next week. I just got to say no. And he's going to be like, come on, dude. Man, let's see those signed posters. You've already seen them. No, you can't see the Randy Rhoads slides either. I still don't know what to price them. They're not going anywhere. It could be months, if not years. It could be months, if not years. And Jeff's going to be, golly, man, you're killing me. Months, if not years. Dude, you're killing me. You're killing me. Hey, listen, there's something I've learned in this business. Here's one of the golden rules. If you don't know what something's worth, you better not price it. Okay? Especially when people are messaging you, emailing you, calling you, and asking every night. You know what that means? It's rare, highly desirable, and at the right time, at the right auction, there is no telling what it might bring. And that's what I'm in business to do, to get the most amount out of something I can. Girl, Sheer Greed 2 CD Expanded Edition. $19.99 for Girl, which is a CD box. I'm going to hold Jeff Brent. I'm going to make sure I get every single dollar I can at those Randy Rhoads slides. I'm going to try to get Gene Simmons to sign something for me. I sit in the second row. Which I sound sign. Are you going to a concert? I hate to inform you, but he won't sign anything for you if you're at a concert. I don't think you're not going to be getting anything signed. I hate to break it to you. This is $29.99. Girl Wasted Youth. But if you want Gene Simmons to sign something, you need to get a solo album signed. You need to get a solo album. He only signs usually $275, and that's at conventions or Comic Cons or whatever. I don't think he just doesn't sign out in the open anymore. Gina, do this right here. You got some of this? Girl is sold to Patrick Francis for $15. I will say that one for 15. I'll say that one for 25. Jeff Brent's living in fantasy land. Jeff Brent over there in Los Angeles La fantasy land. Come on, Jeff Brent. You know better than that. These are thousands and thousands of dollars. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. These are thousands and thousands of dollars. You'll be making monthly payments to me for years before I can ship these to you. Last sale of the night is to Patrick Francis, $20 on this one. Let's set this stuff right over here. Anybody else on anything else tonight other than anything involving Ozzy or Randy Rhoads or Motley Crue? Anything else except Stevie Ray Vaughan, Randy Rhoads, or Ozzy stuff? Anything else except for anything related to Randy Rhoads, Ozzy, or Stevie Ray Vaughan? Unless you're saying, Chad, I'll go ahead and take that signed poster for $2,500. Or actually, I'll give you $2,200. Chad Sauls missed a memo that Facebook expired. I'm in the feed. I'm going to go get something to eat right quick. I'm signing off. Anybody else have anything else you want tonight? Let me know. Send the page a message. We're checking out. All done. We'll price a lot more stuff out tomorrow. It's been an epic night. And sayonara.